I'm hoping my internet doesn't die tonight. Again, for context of recording's sake, I just spent like 10 minutes trying to get it to work. It seems like it's working now, but I'm not certain on that. I hope, please don't break. I would like it if it does not break, thank you. It could also be an issue with Restream. Sometimes Restream does shit itself, and it's impossible to tell if that's what's happening. I should try streaming directly to Twitch again. I think I did that once when I first moved here, but it's like... That was some wild poppin'. Did you see that? The whole Ferranis was missing. Yeah, no, oh, no, it's starting to shit itself again. 60 frames drop. Okay, just 60. I could fuck with 60. Hopefully the stream is watchable. If not, that's unfortunate. What do you want? I've got new glasses on. I got my new glasses, and they feel weird. So, I'm gonna, like, complain about them a lot. Sorry. I've really learned an awful lot from the people here. Glad to hear it. I think resolving to get out of Tau was the right choice for me.
We've made some new friends.
We've made some new friends. I think I'm doing Mio's thing. I don't need to check here. I need to do, yeah, the Gamma Assembly Yard. I've been watching old movies with a friend of mine. We watched Pacific Rim. I've never seen Pacific Rim. I need to watch that. But bros, Pacific Rim, that's nothing. You can watch the Mario Brothers movie at home now. I'm actually kind of impressed that they did this so soon. I thought I could jump on that for some reason. I think it's stable. Is the internet stable? Please be stable. I hate my internet so much. Holy shit. I love paying for gigabyte internet, and then you get like, you can barely do fucking like 6 megabit up. It's great. It's fantastic. Where is Kyrie anyway? Wait, there's no way she managed to get lost inside her own colony, right? I can't deny the possibility. Mio, come on over here! I have a new kind of tea here. It's chai black tea. Wow, that's weird. I don't think I've ever had chai anything. I kind of fuck with it. I kind of like black tea now, I think. I didn't think I liked black tea, but now I'm drinking it, and I don't think I hate it. Yeah, I've got you all to myself now. Oh. Stop making those noises. Ew. Kyrie? Get a hold of yourself, Kyrie. So, Mio, you'll hear at my request today, no matter what it is, right? Are you gonna fucking kidnap her? I want to go somewhere with you and ask you lots of different questions, and then... Oh, and then... just relax a little bit, okay? I'm sorry. I'm just so happy. Well then, let's go right away. Follow me. It's good until you start it up, and then you're gonna point at the screen and go... You're gonna point at the screen like I did and go, they copied Xenoblade 3. They got Mobius in that game? It's a movie, not a game. It's like she doesn't know the meaning of the word relax. I wonder where she plans on taking you. Oh good, these glasses squeak even more on my headphones than my old ones did. That's great. I'll let her lead the way. It's important to respect your junior's autonomy. These glasses are weird. They're like... I had like short frames before, like the fucking... Tyon, where the fuck are you? Tyon, stop walking away from me! He keeps turning around. Okay, well, you could kind of see it there. You see in the menu. I had Tyon's glasses. That's what I was trying to get at. And now I don't. They're like taller frame, and I don't think I like it. It keeps like touching my cheek, and I hate that. They are more well-made, though. I bought a frame that cost $100 instead of $25. So hopefully it does not fall apart. Then again, my old frame lasted 7 years, which is, like, not bad, I don't think, for plastic. Are you gonna go? You have to follow your path exactly? Come on. Let's go. just gonna keep picking up random shit on the ground. And this is just like that time Shania took me places. Good old Shania. Wonder where she's at. Rubber or plastic nose nubs? No, full plastic frame again. There's no branding on this. I don't pay for, like, I don't give a shit about Ray-Bans or whatever it is, but it's like, 92 frame China. Yes, black frame 92 China. Okay, sure. That's my frame. Oh, Mia, look at this. No, it's just plastic nose piece. I can't stand rubber nose pieces. They're fucking annoying. There's something on the ground over there. Shall we go take a little look-see? Hesitate to go that way? I feel like we'll get attacked. Didn't you have somewhere else in mind that you wanted to show me? Yeah, you're right. I almost forgot. This is probably how she ends up getting lost all the time. Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Got it. I'll pare it down from now on. Pare? What the fuck? Oh, it was perspective. I was confused. I was gonna say, Mio is a cat, kind of. Oh, she's running slower than I am. That's great. Love when that happens. I didn't recognize Uni for a second. My eyes are still, like, adjusting to these things. It's not so much that my prescription is any different. It's, like, the angle of the lenses is different, and my eyes feel weird about it, I guess. Everything kind of it doesn't look blurry, but like, my eyes can't focus too well right now. What's this? Stay on my nose. A dead wolf. Who could have done this? Me? Ooh, Mio. Carrie, have your blade at the ready, and don't even think about leaving our side. Understood. What do you... That's a gun. She said blade? Oh. They materialized it in thin air. I forgot I needed to go through that menu. Could you imagine if the warning meter, the heat up meter, like went up if you were swapping? Oh, it died. I forgot that all the quests here are kind of low level. Never mind, this thing's level 48. Wait, no, I'm level 70. Never mind. Did you remember to install US CIA standard cyanide pills on the backs for emergency situations? I can't read tonight. Fuck. Okay, look, to be fair, the text it's kind of hard for me to focus on it. It's harder without them, though. Phew, looks like we lost them. You're amazing as ever, Mio. That was so flickering cool. That's a new one. We've had Spark and Snuff and now Flicker. What about Frick? You frickin' fricks. You're strong, beautiful, and kind. I respect the flame out of you. And I guess flame is like their replacement for the word God. Or fuck. No, wait. I respect the bejesus out of you? I don't know. No need to flatter me, Kyrie. I'm not trying to flatter you. I'm telling the absolute truth. I think everyone feels the same way. They all wish they could go on adventures with you. That's why I want to be just like you. Kyrie? They all have to be fire puns. Mio, if I may ask... Oh, I was gonna say, how does snuff make sense, but you snuff out a fire? That... Oh, you're right. That's weird. Do you really think I'm suited to being a leader? No. Why are you asking me all of a sudden? It's just, you probably don't know this, but... Namuki was actually supposed to become the leader of my team. He turned down the role, though. He figured I'd be better suited to it and nominated me instead. I always wanted to be a team leader. So I was over the moon about it, but... You've had enough of it for now. Of course, I'm still happy about it. It's just... sometimes I wonder if I was the right choice for the job. Oh, Kyrie. Hey, come at me! I thought that was gonna be Lance for a second. I know that voice. Is that... oh, yeah, it's them, alright. Yep, I know that guy. Who the fuck is he? Yeah, that's Foots! I know Foots. I think we have to help him. Can you still fight? Yeah, of course. Yeah, Foots. Good old Foots. That thing's level 49. Holy shit, I actually might have to try. Let me, hard focus the big boy? Thank you. I'm gonna wait to use my arts. Get the ones on the left charged up. I cannot tell what's happening on the screen. It died. It's already dead? Oh my god, that didn't take long at all. Are you okay, Foots? I was gonna, like, do a chain attack and everything. It's a... okay, my arse. Why won't you just stay out of my way? What? How was I in your way? I don't care how strong you are. Those wolves would have eaten you alive. As if I would ever screw up that badly, unlike you, Kyrie. You always overestimate your abilities. You can't keep doing that. That's what... yeah, I get it. That's what Commander Teach says. I'm so bored of hearing that all the time. You can't do anything if you're weak. All you can do is trust in your abilities. That's not what I meant. Who cares what Commander Teach says? I can think for myself too, you know. Unlike you going along with whatever you're told, what kind of leader are you? It's all about survival of the fittest. Even Commander Teach knew that. That's why I have to keep getting stronger, no matter what it takes. Got it? Not that I care what you think. Wow. Hey, Mio, you want to punch him? See ya. He might die. Good grief, he's as rude as ever. Mio. I'm gonna punch you, computer, or networking equipment, In your opinion, how do you think a team leader should be? I keep seeing OBS turning yellow, like it wants to drop frames, but it doesn't quite. Maybe I should be more like Foots after all. Someone stronger, someone who walks the beat of their own drum. I don't think I can drink a lot of this tea. Wow, it's super strong. Maybe so. Someone who oversees others might need to be a bit like that. But that's not all you have to be. Everyone has different ideas of what a good leader is. Plus, there are many different ways of putting in the work. Just like Foots has his own way. With his feet. That's why he's named Foot Mio. Kyrie, how far is our destination? It's not that far. This way.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Man, I can't wait to do these side quests, and then go to the next colony, and do those side quests, and then go to the next colony, and do those side quests, and then go to the next colony, and do those side quests, and then go back to the first colony, and then do more side quests, because there's going to be more side quests, and then go to the next colony after that, and do the side quests. Foots' favorite Ouroboros form is Unis. I wonder why. He's gonna get a Rude Awakening when they switch back to Tyon's form. Oh, I was like, what is that? Is that important? No, it's a monster that I fought. I keep thinking these are voiced for some reason. Hold on. Sorry, I was taking a drink. Here we are, Mio. Wait, this is... After you, Senna, and Tyon disappeared, I came here time after time to look for you. Even after everyone else had given up. Or rather, they probably were just starting to move on and look to the future. But I was sure, I knew in my heart that you were still alive out there somewhere. Kairi. Colony 9s are gonna be funny? Wait, why? I can't help falling back on your help for that time. I'm supposed to be a leader. Going back to our earlier conversation, why did you want to become a leader? Because it's cool. Cool? I can't explain it very well, but... Well, I've always looked up to leaders. I just want to be like them. I see. Do you think depending on others isn't leader-like or something? Huh? Being able to lean on others and accept help is easier said than done. That's because, in a way, it lets others see where you're weak or lacking. But you're not afraid to ask your team for help, like Namuki or Zuno. I don't know those people. When they answer your call for help, it's a way to bring out the best in everyone, don't you think? And when that happens, your team becomes one. That's why I think you're perfectly suited to being the team leader. Mio, thank you. What the fuck is my hair doing? Stop! I'm like trying to fix it and it's distracting me and I'm dropping more frames. Stop it. Sure, you might feel small compared to other leaders like Foots and Zakir. But you're your own person, Kairi. Have some more faith in yourself. You're brilliant as always, Mio. Those words really gave me the warm fuzzies. I feel so much more motivated now. Sounds like I did a proper job of teaching you then. I'm glad. I feel so restless now. I need to run. Well then, for a final activity, how about a race back to the colony? Sounds good. Last one back's a rotten egg. They have eggs in this universe? Continent? I just didn't think that those would be like military standard, you know. That was a side quest.
Getting dark already.
Yeah? Is that the last one for here? I would like to move on from here now. I'm feeling like it's not. I think there's one more. And then probably more after that. The fun never ends. I got 600 affinity for that? What do you mean? Get out of the way! What do we got? No teaching requests! Try completing Teach's Ascension quest. Wait, I thought there was another one after that, though. Where's he at? Hold on. That's the wrong... We got like a real quest now, like one that is gonna be fun. Meat and veg l'eclati. I like got confused for a second. I don't know why. I can deliver this.
I'm happy.
More Colony Tau.
We got it all, as requested.
They probably don't need to deliver a bunch of stuff for no reason. So it says complete his Ascension quest. So I guess I have to go talk to him? Where is he? Like, I figured the map would light up, but it doesn't? Wait a minute, so... No, it's already an active quest, isn't it? Yeah, this one. There's no quest route. No, it still says instruct the newbie teams. So there is more to this. Try completing Teach's Ascension quest. Alright, well that doesn't help considering the fact that I don't know where he is. Again, slightly not good at looking at things right now, so it's hard to tell. I would imagine he's speakable NPC, though, right? So, where the fuck is he? Oh. Oh, there he is. Neo, I've already asked Zuno to make me a special training regimen. Proactive as ever, aren't you, Kairi? Zuno's the strongest in my team. I'm no match for him in the slightest, but still I want to get stronger like him so that I can protect everyone. I may rely on others now, but one day I'm gonna be a leader that can stand shoulder to shoulder with Foots and Zakir.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
You don't seem like you're gonna say anything new. Have you gotten used to your teaching role yet? Thank you very much for your guidance. It's a great experience for us. That's good to hear. The teacher also benefits. Is a hallmark of ideal education, I think. The recruits should see it as a happy opportunity to make the best of a new situation. With any luck, how I do Ascension. How I do that? There is, like, nothing on the map indicating anything new. Did I go up here? I think I did.
We can go up this way.
Yeah, I was up here. I remember because I think I... Red dude! I think I walked off the edge here as a joke. That is a blood-curdling scream.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
What, the Foots? Yeah, I know. What's so wrong with trying to get stronger to defeat our enemies? We are in a war, you know. I mean, not after I stop it. I think I kind of already have. Like, both Agnes and Kavesi Castle have fallen, right? So, even the commander doesn't get that, despite the harsh training he gave us. I guess Mobius is still running around. Maybe she'd teach us some real killer arts to put our enemies to sleep for good. But... save me the lecture. Zakir's already given me enough to drive me round the bend. The colony is full of softies.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Right, I guess we're leaving here because there's fucking nothing to do. There's gotta be something, right? Yeah, like here. I think I need to go back to Colony Tau. There's probably stuff there I can do. But let me do this one first. Is this 4?
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Laszlo. Oh, good. Everyone's got new dialogue. Great. The news has reached us. Apparently, Keves aren't the only ones with a fake queen. The monarch of Agnes is a fake too, right? Finding out, that really made me think, you know? Like, why is it that we've all been fighting each other for so long? Sorry, that's probably a question for the future. It doesn't matter right now. It's so the Mobius can drink their Mobius juice. I've already decided what I was fighting for a while back. For Colony 4 and for you guys. I'll talk to Brunella here in a second. We're seeing fewer casualties now that we did at the beginning. The atmosphere in the colonies generally improved too. But it's like a lot harder to read things right now. If Ethel could see how things are now. Sorry, just forget I said that, will you? Look, our lives are riding on this stuff, you know. I know, I'm sorry. I'll get it for you as soon as I can. That's what you said last time. It's not that I think you're shirking your duties or anything. But if the worst happens to our patients, the procurement division will bear part of the responsibility. Mark my words. I get it. You better have it ready for us this time, or I swear. Yeah, you can threaten me till you're blue in the face, but I can't perform miracles. Are you Brunella? Sorry to bother you while you're in the middle of something. What's this about? We're here on Solon's behalf to give you a hand. Goodness, really? Thank you. Perfect timing. In that case, sorry to go straight to business, but could you harvest some medicinal herbs and flowers? Please tell me this is one I can complete immediately, and I don't have to go pick up key items. Do you have anything specific in mind? Just anything you find that grows around here. Oh, I got stuff. Yeah, we'll just pick everything we see then. That's the spirit. Thank you. Give me
Oh,
grass.
so that's how they're doing.
It's like give her a fucking pot of dirt.
Is this what you wanted?
5%, 5%, 5%, 15%. What's the bottom one? I got a lot of these. Yes, thank you. That's perfect. I'll get them to the medic team right away. You okay? You're looking a bit peaky. Sorry about this, but could you do one more thing for me? What's the mark on her? That's her, like, her, oh my god, I forgot the name of it. It's not stage or rank, it's, term. That's her term marker. It shows her how far away she is from dying. So she's got a couple more years. Sorry, but I already read that. Would you come with me to the medic team? Yeah? Why? Well, these supplies are kind of incredibly late. Do you think Alexandra is going to get mad at you again? Please, I'm begging you. You don't even have to walk me all the way. I just need a little courage to face her. Wow, the procurement division really has it tough. Yeah, fresh out of the pod. What term is she? Like 5, 4? I don't know. I don't know how to read it very well.
We'll be with you all the way.
You're gonna walk.
She won't respond while she's so stressed.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
You're gonna walk at this speed the whole way there, aren't you? 2 or 3? Really? That early? You're walking slower than I am, and this is as slow as I can go. No, I don't think... She's not walking slower than me. She's just, like, making weird turns that I'm not to make it seem like she is. Noah is, hitting the gritty over there. Still don't know what that means. I think it's a dance. I've never seen it. Okay, here goes nothing. Good luck. Sorry we're late, but we got the supplies you requested. Yeah, thanks for that. Like, how does it progress? I'm like trying to read the thing. So it's... Maybe she's term 2? No, that doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3, 4... I think each line on the top and bottom represents a term. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, I think that's correct. So I think she's on term 4. Because like I think one line counts for one and the other one counts for another. I'm trying to like count the units that it has. Oh, you know, while you're here, there's something I want to say to you. Okay. I'm sorry for blowing up at you before. I'm so sorry. I'll be more careful and... No matter how difficult the situation was, it was unreasonable of me to take it out on you. If we didn't have a procurement division, we wouldn't be able to help anyone at all. Captain Alexandra, I'm counting on you. Tell Salon I said so, okay? I will. Thank you.
What's next?
Still going with this? I was kind of hoping it would just complete there.
Shall we eat?
Fine, I'll fucking eat. Stop talking. I already ate here, didn't I?
Let's rest and heal up.
Does it tell me if Manana's thing is registered or not? I don't... I think that's the icon on the top right, yeah.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
These glasses, like, press into the sides of my skull really hard. They're comfortable when I don't have headphones on. Where am I going? I never set this as an active quest. That's causing me a problem. It says there's an icon here, but I don't see anything. Oh. What are you holding? Oh, you're holding ball. What problem? Mikoko is busy with craps. What? What? Wait, scram and go bye-bye. What? Well, Mikoko, you're a Nopon after my own heart. Solon sent us to help you out. Then you not dilly-dally and say so in first place. Down to tacks of brass. Were they trying to say I'm doing shit? Leave me alone? Is that what that thumbs down to? Mikoko, is ingredients not ready yet? Is that Pikachu? You back again? Stubborn like Renon. When Mikoko say no ingredient left is no ingredient. But everyone tumbly grumbly rumbly is very annoying to listen to. Annoyed one is Mikoko. Go away. I don't think I've seen a Nopon make a fist with their arm wings before. Maybe Ricky did. Okay, then. Kukucha waiting patiently. Please be quickety quick. Everyone unreasonable, only think of selves. What Mikoko do, no ingredient, when no ingredient to be had. It is so fucking hard to read Nopon sometimes. That sounds rough. Yeah, Ricky, like when he gripped the weapon, I guess he made a fist, technically. Stock need to be refilled. You, if you so eager for helping, then source ingredients. Anything could be an ingredient if you try hard enough. Could you give us a hint? Fruits, vegetables, meats. Anything you find is fine. It's another delivery thing? Bring it until stores are full. Could you at least say please? No!
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Lance has one. How long does he have to live? Everyone has one except for Mio, because Mio technically died. So, you know. Mio's body died. Mio's original the body Mio had died. I think Lance is on his 9th term. So he's got two rings left. He's on his 9th term like Noah.
Is this what you wanted?
I thought that said Armored Chelsea for a second. I was about to lose my shit. Oh, that's a good one. Don't give another. I only have, like, so many. Are all the quests here just delivery things? Because I'm fine with that. I have so much stuff. Well done. Mikoko can finally replenish stores at long last. I say that and then I need to find rare shit. Mikoko, helpful Kuchacha here to ask... Helpful Kuchacha here to ask if ingredients ready yet. It's been 5 minutes. No, less, actually. Not again! Tummies of everyone making upsetting noises. Gur and bubble. Mikoko already hear this. Kukucha, that's his name, not Kuchacha. Kindly take this and leave vicinity of Mikoko thankings in advance. That perfect. Kukucha fill tummies of everyone with this. Kukucha will take only what needed. Mikoko had it with culinary team. To say thank you, Kukucha will give Mikoko a high discount on favorite meat of Mikoko. Oh ho, please not to hesitate when needing more stock up. Mikoko will handle meat with handling of priority. Kukucha, delighted to hear. Can always count on Mikoko. Give the Nopon gauntlet weapons. I want to see the Nopon... You mean like with their wing arms, right? Because I'm imagining their tiny little, like, piddly arms with the gauntlet weapons. Was that bribery? I think the two of them are going to be just fine. Let's report back to Salon. Can I have 4 arms?
Oh, so
I want 4 arms. Let me have 4 arms. That seems super handy. I think I had to do both of those before talking to Salon. Solon. I don't know. Yeah, so these were the same quest, I think. It's a really, really long pause. It was weird. I heard back from both of them. You've been busy, haven't you? It wasn't that much work. I know our duties seem pretty plain and boring, but without us, you can't have a colony. In a way, you could say that this is our battlefield. Whoa. It true. No Mikoko, no colony. And without our leader, things would be really bad. Let us know if you ever need anything else, okay? We'll do whatever we can. I still fail to understand why the Nopon weren't included in this whole, like, rebirth system thing. Because they're just living their best lives out here, right? Or do they also die after 10 years? You see, they talk about how they don't understand people getting old. But if the Nopon don't have expiration dates, then how does that... Whatever. I didn't read that. Mikoko able to take break. Please help Mikoko every day. You've made such a difference. Thank you. On behalf of the whole procurement division, thank you. Do they know about Ethel yet? I don't know. I think I need to talk to, the guy that I forgot the name of. What's his name? I don't remember. I'm gonna unactivate my current quest because there's no reason to have it active. Captain Salon's even-tempered, does his job quickly and accurately. He's kind and always cares for his troops. Sometimes I just want to stop and squeal at how perfect he is. He's simply golden. I think I might respect him so much the respect goes full circle and turns to fear. We're dropping frames again. Oh, the bitrate's going down to like 300. That's great. Love seeing that. Yep. CMD. I should install Wireshark. I couldn't remember if the hyphen was my record button or not. Oh, I'm stupid. Trying to set up a continuous ping. It helps me see if, like, the latency is spiking or whatever. It's a really shitty way to test things, though. That's a really complex feeling when you're experiencing there.
So that's how they're doing.
Virus Shark, the movie? You know, Wireshark. It's a packet sniffing program. It might be helpful. I don't know. I haven't used it in, like, 10 years. Mikoko sent many yummy ingredients to here. Time for a new phrase of culinary experiments. Ambition of Kukucha is basically stuffed tummies of friends with yummy food filled with happiness. Fuck, it's so hard to read with these on. I had a calzone earlier today. That was good. And then I worked out, and that was also good.
Let's rest and heal up.
Still dropping frame. I think it might be... Hold on. I dropped more frames, but there was no... It might be Restream. I think Restream's shitting itself. That might be the issue.
Clean your body, clean your mind.
There's not much I can do about that. Because I know it's not Twitch, because Twitch... I know it's Twitch when the frames drop between Restream and Twitch itself. Like, I won't see dropped frames. Oh! Look at that. Another one. You sure you did your prescription right? I mean, yeah. I think so. I mean, my right lens is the same. The issue is... There's a voice crack. So, with my old glasses, the lenses basically sat... in a straight line. Like, they weren't angled at all. They pointed straight, like fucking binoculars, and that was it. And I got really used to that. These glasses, the lenses have an angle to them. Like, they conform to the shape of my head. Which is a problem, I guess, because I'm not used to it.
Break time's over.
Like, if I close my right or left eye, it's fine. But as soon as I have both eyes open, it's just this weird focusing issue that I'm having. Maybe the frame is no good? I don't know. I guess I'm sensitive to that kind of stuff. I had a spare pair of glasses at one point, too. I think I talked about this. That I basically threw away because they were useless to me.
Yes, it must be.
Wait, what?
Triton.
Where's Triton? Wait, Triton's here? What do you mean? It's Denzel. No, I had a spare frame, but the frame was like slightly off kilter. Like one of the lenses pointed in a slightly different direction, and putting those on would give me a migraine like instantly. So I don't know. It's weird. Still alive, are you? And you look, well, even worse. Spark it. Why is everyone around here snuffing goody two-shoes? It can't end like this. It just can't. Why is this person mad? I have no idea. Why did they say Triton? What? You made it back, okay. I don't know what this is for. Bolearis gave us a heads up. We heard about what happened. Oh, this is where they find out, or say that they know. So Ethel's... Your expression says it all. She bet her life on the fight, and she's gone. Oh, Ethel. Stop squeaking against the headphone pads. Stop it. She was always charging off on her own. Spark it. Okay, enough blathering. We need to decide where we go from here. Yeah, you're right. So what now, Bolearis? Bolearis? Hello? Not we need a plan. Oh, right. Didn't she die like 30 hours ago? It was a while ago, yeah. I'm sorry. I just need some time to think. Excuse me. Hey, Bolearis. I guess Bolearis gets the dual-wielding mech. He's taking it pretty badly, as you'd expect. But the smoothest course is for the lieutenant to step up as commander. If things fall apart here, then that's going to endanger Colony 4's survival. Yeah. But he's not up to it. Nothing we can do. Me. I volunteer. Me. We need Ethel now more than ever. Bolearis. Rousing Bolearis.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
That's the active quest. What is, what's going on with Denzel here?
That's how they're doing.
We heard about the Napon who went missing. I give her a second, she'll get over here. There she is. Oh, you know about Bam Bam? Bam Bam. That fuzzy-headed idiot hasn't been back. That doesn't sound good. That fluffball knows how busy we are with Levness inspections and still decided to go wandering off. And you have no idea where? Maybe Doran would know, but who knows where he is? Who's Doran? One of Bam Bam's friends. Nothing but trouble, that brat. Bam Bam! You get the picture. If you find Doran, then pass on a message for me. Stop slacking off work and bring Bam Bam back with you, or you'll get a clip around the ear.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
So that's how they're doing. I guess I'm gonna knock this one out real quick here. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Now this one's gonna take 5 hours. Are you Doran? Yeah, that's me. Need something? Denzel has a message for you. The one about the clip around the ear? No need to pay that any mind. He's always that way. Is Bam Bam not with you? Don't tell me Bam Bam's gone AWOL again. What do you mean again? It's something of a regular occurrence. He's quick to bunk off. Well, not that I can talk. Is this the one? What do you mean? What do you mean is... Don't say that. Oh no. He's so open about it though. I'm always telling him to be smarter about it. Not like this? Oh, great. Now that gets me excited. Perhaps we found the reason why your boss is always so angry. You're odd ducks, aren't you? Like shifting the glasses around on my face. I didn't read that whole thing. All this worry about a Napon you've never met. Yeah, but don't you want to make sure he ain't in trouble or anything? Little fellow might have fallen off a cliff. Think about it. Yeah, you're right. I'm his senior, I guess I should be looking out for him. Do you know where Bam Bam might go to hide from work? Even a guess? My guess would be Lin... I have no idea how to pronounce that. It's one of his favorite napping spots. Nidur? Look, if you're going, I'll come too. I can't have you inconveniencing yourselves alone on his behalf.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Doran has joined the party. I thought that was a dead guy for a second. No, that's, just some red thing. I'm looking for Bam. I'm looking for Bam Bam. Is that Bam Bam? I'm too lazy to turn on the active quest in the menu. I just don't give a shit. Oh, shit. He's being attacked. And nobody's doing anything about it. Bam Bam! He's surrounded. Oh no, oh no, oh no. What do we do? Is this how Colony 4 raises its soldiers? Come on. Come on, team, let's solve everyone's problems. Let's save Bam Bam. Always time for a little rescue. Yeah, they're trying to eat him. He's delicious mint green. These are... tea. Are you still alive? Oh, never mind. Okay. The headphones are like pressing the glasses into my face in a way that's like actually painful somehow. This is a new issue. What the fuck? Thanking you. Thank to you, Bam Bam lived to skeeve another day. No need for thanks. Let's just get back to the colony as quick as we can, okay? Come on, Bam Bam. If you drag your feet, then you'll get a whack from Dinzel. Why, Bam Bam? What? Bam Bam care? Bam Bam do what Bam Bam want. And right now, Bam Bam famished. That's a word. Bam Bam starved to die before reach colony, if not eat soon. Yeah, I haven't eaten anything since this morning either. Then, shall we have a bit of rest now? We flattened those monsters good, so we should have a bit of breathing space. If Thomas empty the Manana your gal, Manana cook beautiful meal. Is true? That make Bam Bam very pleased. I feel kind of bad for putting you out like this. Manana very obliged if friends bring Ardun ribs for use as ingredients. We'll be back soon. I think I have Ardun ribs. I have one, I think. What am I doing? Wait, oh, we're going back, I guess? I think I... Do I need to kill this Ardun? I think so.
Don't just assume they're
There's a quest marker on it. Okay, let's kill some Ardun. That's easy. I like that they mark the monsters. I just wish so that they would show up on the map. I'm sure this won't take too long.
Let's end this quickly.
Give me two? No.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
With the gull. Very special Ardun ribs. What the fuck? It's like behind my right ear. Like the part of the glasses that goes behind the ear and past it. Why does that hurt? That's weird. Stop. It's time to take them back. They suck. So friends make habit of stuff like this? What do you mean? Traveling everywhere for campings? Well, not all the time, but yeah, pretty much. Sounds so cool. Bam Bam could get used to such degrees of freedom. And since when are you not free? Avoiding work, taking lazy afternoon naps? Doran joyride in Levnis, so cast out 2x4 and own Eye before searching for Puzzle Tree Wood in Eye of Bam Bam. I have no idea what anything in that sentence means, aside from the fact that he likes to pilot Levnis's. I don't care. Anyway, that colony is just too stiff, man. Bam Bam would agree. Want to travel more in outside world. Was that a sentence? I don't know. Yeah, pang on a Levnis. Traveling would be sweet, just the two of us camping like this. Dinner ready. Eat while hot. Yes, dinner time. It delicious by smell alone. Let's eat, have our little rest, and get back to the colony. Okay, we've been here a while now. Wait, where did those two blockheads go? They were there before we went to sleep. And those two will cause no end of trouble. Oh, I got a call from Doran. Good morning, thanks for saving Bam Bam yesterday. I've fucked off. Yeah, but where are you? Sorry, but we did a bit of thinking. Bam Bam and me are back in Colony 4. Well, at least you're okay. Why did you leave so suddenly, though? There's something we have to explain, but we're in a bit of a pickle right now. Sorry to make you run around like this, but could you come back to Colony 4? We'll be waiting for you wherever. He hung up on you? I don't even want to know what these dingbats are on about now. I guess we go back to Colony 4? Okay. This is fun. Bam Bam and Wham Wham. Yo, what the Bam Bam doing, though? Well, where are Doran and Bam Bam? Queen's Crispy Fillets! Here we go! They're stealing a Levnis? I think they just stole that. Bam Bam is free! Why did they take the Levnis? What? Get back here! Denzel, what's... Those delinquent lugheads! Just when I thought they'd come crawling back, they jump at 11ness and fly off. Now they've both gone? Bam Bam and Doran's excellent adventure. Wait, how long is this quest? I'm lost. Somebody take me home. What now? Are you gonna haul them back? Those pampered, ungrateful brats? Huh! If they're so set on dying in the wilderness, they have my blessing. I don't think they're going to die in the wilderness or anything, but it's hard to not be concerned. It's not safe out there. Let's see if we can convince them to come back.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
More like how many quests? This is a quest line? Like a major one? Where do they go? Every like microscopic movement of my head. It's specifically on the right side. It's just like
Got a rare doodah right here.
check campfire spots. They're just gonna be at random spots all across the continent. A quest you were probably supposed to start early? Yeah, probably. I didn't come back to Colony 4 for a long while. Where? Oh, it's right here. Hey, there you are. We wait for you. Are you joking? You just zoomed right past us. We're free now. Clear the dust out of your ears and listen. What are you talking about? Are you crazy? Me and Bam Bam talked it through. After we heard how you lot live, we decided that colony living just wasn't for us. You're right. That stubborn head place only oppressed Bam Bam and Doran. We want travel same as you. We look for way of life which not tie us down. We free Nopon and man. Queen's Oath. Okay, that's enough of that kind of talk. I think it's best if you go back to Colony 4 for now, yeah? Right, we'll smooth things over with Denzel. Nah, we've already decided. We're free now. Yeah, you said that already. Weren't you supposed to be looking out for Fuzzy here? Bam Bam and Doran best friends. As one. When one die, both dies. Let's not get carried away. The fucking music cut out. But we can definitely do anything, and we'll be fine, totally, for real. That was good. Wasn't expecting that. Well, if we can't convince you, then at least promise to be careful. When do they interlink? New party members. Their interlink is just the Levness. I mean, that could work, though. Like, you think about it, like, they're party members, and then they link together, and then you get the Levness from the interlink. Bam Bam, proud Levness owner. Bam Bam, invincible in this baby. You stole it, though. See you again, wherever the wind takes us. Like, bend the frame up a little bit to see if that helps. Yeah, I'm worried about them. We never had a hope of persuading them to come back. Better let them do as they please. You didn't find out who that weird mech-looking hero is? I guarantee we're here to run into them again. When that happens, we can just try again. Isn't it? You're probably right. Ryan, that is so you! Well, I mean...
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
If it's multiple quests, that means that the counter's just gonna keep going down every single time, which I think I'm okay with. I want to see this thing move. It's just gigantic wheels, right? So... Some Piranhas types have a fabricator installed that manufactures the materials needed for self-sufficiency, I heard. Okay, this is starting to, like, actually get on my nerves a lot. Hold on. Is it, like, the way the frame is positioned? Why is it only my right ear behind that hurts? Just got these. I'm like, I don't want to bend the shit out of them. Maybe that'll help. Word is the Tactician Squad found wrecks of Piranhas like that while they were scouting Danak Desert and Ribby Flats. We can't remove the fabricators from them, unfortunately. They're hardwired straight into the chassis. It's a real shame. On the other hand, we can still use the fabricators in a lot of situ... It's C2. C2? It's not a total washout. Just, like, cut off the word situation. Situ. Doing a good job hammering that pole for the past, like, 3 hours. Is it really true that Doran left the colony? This is a real tragedy. Doran was the best test subject I could have hoped for. In terms of bodily fortitude, at least. Nice. That's completely shattered my image of you.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay, Uni. Before you leave, there's a chest you can get on the zipline higher up on the Levness. I saw the line there. I wasn't really sure. Oh, yeah, that is a zip line. I should go do that now. It was like I thought that was an arrow pointing at the chest for some reason. I hear you lot have been going around the colony fussing about and getting all up in people's business, that right? Are you saying we're in the way? That we need to butt out? Come on, you're putting words in my mouth there. I mean, you're doing good. Showing a bit of solid grit. I respect that. Rumors of your good deeds are flying about. If you got the do-gooding bug, by all means, keep doing it till the bug's dead. Okay, there's one more quest here, and I'm assuming it's important. Can't wait for it to unlock more of them. I've been streaming for an hour already somehow. That doesn't... What? How? I just wanted to see how they, like, walk up and down stairs. I see. I see. It's subtle. It's a subtle one.
And off we go. Let's just sneak a peek. This has got to be worth a bunch. Let's put it away for safekeeping.
Wasn't a lot in there, was there? Huh. Huh. How many gold coins do I have? Coins. Not points. Wait, hold on. I was trying to no clip out of bounds. I really like how detailed this Pharaonis is. It's neat. Like, I want to go inside the other Pharaonises, but they don't let me. It sucks. Heard you got spoiled on DLC? What did I get spoiled on the DLC? There's a couple things that I know because YouTube thumbnails are bullshit and really cool. Love those YouTube thumbnails. Those are great. Thank you. The commander would come here often when she needed to think. She told me her favorite thing in the world was the view on of Colony 4 when she got... Oh my god, I can't read. We vowed to follow her in the end to the ends of the world. That's the kind of person she was. Ethel will always be our commander. I can't imagine anything else. I'm sorry, Boliaris. I don't know what to say. Sorry, guess I must look pretty pathetic to you right now. Say. There's so many cool Pharaonis designs that didn't get used from the art book. Oh, pain. Sorry. Exercise causes body pain. It hurts. Everything hurts. Say, do you reckon you could do something for me? Yeah, of course, anything. Don't you love learning a story by looking at a thumbnail for half a second? Now you don't need to waste 110 hours? That's great. Thanks, YouTube. It's great. Thanks. I love knowing all the main characters of the DLC. That's great. And also, thank you for Can you take me to where the commander had her last battle? Boliaris, that's... What the fuck? Why is this hurt? Hold on. I'm stretching my fucking headset out to keep it not clamping down on me as much. See if that helps. Yeah, we can take you. I've never had this problem before. Specifically, it just feels like somebody's jabbing a needle into my skull. Like the plastic is the same thickness. Why it hurt? Spoilers weren't for anything specific, right? Just thumbnails? Sure. We'll go with that. I really love scrolling through YouTube Shorts. That's a great pastime of mine that I should probably stop. It's great when you scroll to the next one and there's just like, you just immediately see something that you don't want to see. It's great. I've gotten spoiled by a lot of things through the internet. Legend of the Dragoon, Xenoblade, Cold Steel, all the Kiseki games. It's great. The only spoilers I know are from watching the trailer the first 10 times. Dude, I gotta go back to my old glasses. Holy shit. This is pissing me off. Oh, take them off. I don't understand why it hurts. They stick. It's on the exact same spot.
Right. What have we got around here?
Alright, Final Boss DLC, Heartbreaking Cutscenes, Part 4. Remember the part where Mio died in Xenoblade 3? They shadow dropped the trailer for the DLC. Oh, where am I going? I'm distracted. Sorry, my glasses were pissing me off. And now I feel fine. I don't understand. The same type of piece of plastic sits in the exact same spot behind my ear, and that doesn't hurt. But the other one does. Why does the other one hurt? Do I have this as an... Okay, I need to go to Rousing Pass. Where's that? I thought it was on this map for some reason. I think it's over here. No, that's the ocean. Not there. Okay, I need to go here. People were jokingly saying the DLC was going to drop another trailer on the 18th, and it actually happened in April. The plastic from the old glasses are squishier from absorbing nose oils. What? Maybe it's because it doesn't stick back as far? I do have those bent out pretty far. That might be why. No, I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna try them on again. I might get another pair of glasses. I kind of don't like this frame. I might just keep these as like a backup or something. Because I don't like how big the lenses are. I need berries, apparently. What? Okay. Rules of the Hunt. What quest is this? But yeah, I might just get another pair that's more like my old one. The place I went to for my eye exam didn't have any good, like, frames. So it's just like, fuck, I'll just get these. The biggest reason I went there was to get my prescription anyway, so get the fuck up there, Mio, thank you. I can't get up there? I can get up here. You got me distracted with the berries, and now I want more. Have a for work pair and for a stream pair? I mean, that's a bit excessive. If I get a pair that's like my current ones, or my old ones, that it'll probably be fine. I forgot how good the music here is. This is still Chapter 5, right? I think so? No, it's 6. Chapter 5, the ending of Chapter 5 is where Mio No, Mio dies at the beginning. M dies at the beginning of Chapter 6. It's so confusing all the time. Because the transition between 5 and 6 is... No, wait, she dies at the end of 5, and then Noah goes sicko mode, and NTR's N in Chapter 6, right? That's how that works? That's Ethel's Furanis. Hold up a minute. Who's that lot over there? Are there Turkins trying to take them? Wait, oh, I guess it is a Furanis because it's got a flame clock on it. What are those Turkins up to? Are they taking over the Furanis? What? Boliaris, wait! Oh, he's a heavy blade guy, whatever that's called. Heavy blocker. Get away from that Furanis. How dare you defile Commander Ethel's resting place? I'll tear you all to pieces! Yo, I see a party member? Is this my new party member? No. We still have Fiona here. What are you targeting, Mio? I think this hits everything on the field. Did that Turkin just say, I dead? Learned your lesson now, you feathered menaces? Simmer down, Bolearis. If we lose you too. Just tell me one thing. Don't touch my mom. How did the commander die? That's a really good question. She fought with everything she had to settle things with Kamaravi. Not even Mobius stealing her flame could shake her will. She was noble. I felt like I was looking at the sun. She was so glorious. I see. Thanks for telling me. She fought true to herself, to the bitter end. Well then, I guess I have my own fight to fight. I have to defend her legacy. So when do I get that for honest, right? Like, can I have that? Let's get back to the colony, Borearis. Fuck. Everyone's waiting for you. Oh god, I just slapped my microphone. I'm so sorry. Turkin seasoning. Hey, does this game do that thing where if I fast travel to a point, it like resets all of the collectibles? Because Xenoblade 2 did that, right? Yeah, also Kamaravi ripped out his eye and it was a thing. Everyone bleeds black because Nintendo game. Honestly, I think the black blood is more metal than anything else. They do it to like censor things, but it just makes it look cooler. Looks like the structure gel from Soma ball. Mental shutdown. Man, that would have been a good joke. I would have ruined the scene, though. Kamaravi rips his eye out to get out of control of Mobius, and I just go, yo, dude, he's having a mental shutdown? Oh my god! What do you have to say? I remember Pororo. Door open, so great! Okay, yeah, keep it down a bit. Now Caravan can go and come more freely, so Pororo think originally, but dogs of war still hinder trade routes. Mate, I feel for you. Sorry, I'm doing that thing where I walk around Mac the Wildwood so I can listen to the song for hours on end. Have you gotten the DLC Heroes yet? I probably should buy the DLC, shouldn't I? I've been procrastinating on it. I want to do like a lot of the core quests before I buy the DLC, because I know the second that I buy the DLC, there's going to be more of them. So, you know. I also wanted the game to be like a little bit more difficult for... Oh, hi, camera. Thanks, camera. Damn, camera. So what kind of bread they sell here? Oh, that's right there. God damn it. This is right next to the castle. I forgot. I was gonna say something. All right, I was trying to like have some semblance of increased difficulty by not having the broken AF heroes, but I'm level 71 now. So, you know, it's kind of a moot point, I guess. One of the DLC heroes are actually kind of busted. Yeah, that's what I was kind of trying to avoid, because I know the second that I'm given the temptation, I'm gonna use them. Is there anything here, by the way? There is. Why is there a thing here? No, I'm gonna get the DLC eventually, and I'm gonna do the side quests, because I love... oh no. I need that rich, juicy meat! The mild game stew at our canteen is the flamey's knees, isn't it? Okay, that doesn't seem like a quest. Please don't be a quest.
Interesting news.
Did I eat food here?
Downtime.
I feel like I didn't. I did, I think. Manana's got the icon there, but I don't care. I'm gonna get it anyway.
This is really good.
I want 4 arms. I said this earlier. Give me another set of arms, please.
Hey, so can we talk?
Mate, this... I'm so jealous. These Colony 11 mutters get to eat meat for 3 meals a day. That's why they're so strong, too. Meat. It's almost like magic. Oi, Manana, could we shift to a meat-first diet as well? What do you say? Dude, he's gonna do keto. He's so health-oriented. Noppington Nopes from Colony Nope. Friends have to eat their veggies also. Also, if eat mallow the marsh or glare aubergine, it promote muscle growth. Same or even better than meat. Even though they're veggies? Friends should not look down on veg. Proper nutrition is like handstand push-up. Most important is balance. In additionality, if include chewy radish or purple pepper in in meal plan, effects grow exponentially. Teally. That's good to know, Manana. Let's have a bit of that. However, that diet improves circulation so much that also come with elevated risk of nosebleed. Friends still want despite. That's maybe a bit extreme. Diet contains 6,000 milligrams sodium. Will die of heart attack immediately. Yeah, that... What was it you were saying about balance before? The DLC genuinely has better gameplay than the base game. It's better than Torna. I've been seeing a lot of people say good things about the gameplay of Future Redeemed. I'm actually really looking forward to it. So, my physical copy, Monolith, Nintendo, come on, where is it? Come on. Come here. Out of my sight. Just seeing your faces get my blood boiling. Okay. Is that any way to talk to us, seeing as we kindly helped you with your training as requested? The only reason you helped is because you trashed our Levnesses. I guess he's not wrong. I would kill for a physical copy of Future Redeemed. Where is it, Nintendo? If it wasn't for Captain Clad's orders, I'd tear you apart right now. Man, this place is great. There's one main party member who is ridiculously busted in the DLC. You mean Future Redeemed, right? Not the main game's DLC? Because I was talking earlier about doing the side quests for the heroes in the DLC for, like, the main game here. What do you got? When the Annihilator powered up, it just seemed to suck in all the surrounding black fog. Is that absurd power it's got to do with that annihilation effect stuff? We're going to talk about the Annihilator now. Or we can talk about it not now and instead later. Yeah. Nobody here. This is the West Gate, right? Did we hear them wrong? You guys, Zoran unit headed out long ago. What quest is this? Headed out? Where to? What do you think? Colony Lambda, finally taking the fight to them. Wait, you didn't know? Mate, what? Did you say they're hitting Colony Lambda? I believe I did, yeah. You what? What the spark for? What, suddenly we need a reason? We're soldiers, so we fight. That's not what he means. Is there anybody in this place who doesn't think violence is the answer to everything, including boredom? Complain later. We're heading to Lambda. Right, we gotta stop this fight however we can. Committing genocide, because it would be fun. We're only at the start, and I'm already worried about the future. Where's Lambda again? It's not here. I have no idea. It's here. Yeah, dude, back to Iserd. My favorite character, Iserd. Iserd's cool. Xenoblade Germa. Is that what we call him? This is Iserd's colony, right? I think it is. I actually can't remember. It's the turtle, right? This turtle's outside. Do you think off-seeing is something that we really need? Why don't we just eat the bodies? I think so. Really? Okay. There were some people who said that we could do without it, but I wasn't really sure myself. I guess I just have to do what I can. Not that I can do much else. How are you now? Passable, I guess. I'm feeling pretty okay. You've cheered me right up as is. The time I have left now may be limited, but you know what? Snuff it! I've resolved to do everything I can to live life to the full now. Thank you. Did he say to the full? I think I misread that. No, he said to the full. Not to the fullest. The full. Maybe I have to, like, go outside? We did Iserd's hero quest, but not his ascension quest, because I can't do that yet. Okay, here. Hold on, let me... Okay, I was gonna say there's a major delivery I can make. There's another? What do you mean? Stop. Oh boy, time to make delivery.
We got it all as requested.
Thanks for the
We
flowers.
got it all as requested. Looks like we're all done.
Why can't there just be a deliver all button? You can use Nopon coins? Wait a minute! Oh, only that one. Still, though, right? Like, what?
I hope it made them happy.
I didn't know that. Which one's gonna use Nopon coins on? Here's like a major one.
We're all done.
Give me the plate belt.
We got it all as requested.
Okay, well, I'm burning through all my silver Nopon coins because I don't know what else to do with them.
Looks like
I kind of just want the affinity boosts. Like on the ones that I haven't gotten yet. Okay, there's a colony iota goods.
I hope it made them happy.
Sorry, I don't have any dark grapes.
We got it all as requested. We got it all as requested.
Who's your favorite character? Obviously Yippee. Duh.
I hope it made them happy.
Yippee! That was like a little more energy than I expected to push out of my mouth there. Apologies. How did I do that? Yippee! That's better. I think I think I'm good. I thought it'd be Uni. Oh no, Uni's pretty good. Uni might be who is my favorite character out of the party? I like Senna, she's fine, but she's not my favorite. It's obviously Manana. Like, you do not fuck with Manana. You've cured your monotone syndrome. I actually don't know how I physically did that. No sign of Zoran yet. Looks like we beat them here. Yeah, but I'm sure they'll turn up any minute. Someone's calling. I think I like Noah a lot. Noah's really cool. I don't know. I don't think I can pick a favorite. I kind of like all of them equally. We're right in front of you. Zoran's forces. The smell of it. What? Anger. Or is it righteous indignation? Shut the fuck up. I'm also catching a scent of unease and a sense of obligation. And feces. What are you even talking about? Favorite character isn't Gondor? This is unheard of. It's unfair. So you've come to stop the fighting, yes? How did you... But if you know that, then... What you ask is impossible. The captain has already given the order for operation. Then take us to Zoran. We'll talk to him ourselves. If you're so worked up about it, why don't you come talk to me face to face? Right now, I'm scouting out Lambda, but I've got to fix on your position, too. I'm watching you, even now. Noah, what did she want? If we want to talk to Zoran, we'll have to find her first. No location? Nope. She said she's watching us right now. She's holed up somewhere scanning the area. You're joking, an area this open? What? I'll find her. If I have to rip up every blade of grass I see. Alright. Where the fuck is she? Map, tell me where to go. There. I wonder where she could be. Dead Space is on sale right now. The new one, I kind of almost bought it, but also I didn't. Also, my Toru figurine arrived. I forgot to mention that. It's sitting next to me. It's a lot bigger than I expected. And it is the funniest thing that I own right now.
How about here?
I don't know, something about a figure, of Toru drooling over a Kobayashi body pillow is funny to me. What's up? Yes, found you, you little time waster. Oh dear, you're here sooner than I expected. I suppose I should have known better. Skip the flattery. Take us to Zoran, now? Right, that's what you were after. Just wait, I'll contact the captain now. Toru salivating in the palm of your hand. She's bigger than my hand. She's like... How many inches? Like, she's on her on the ground, like, sitting down on the ground on her knees, and, like, she's still, like, 5 inches tall. What in the world do you want, Ouroboros? You better have a very good reason to interrupt the operation. Just listen, there's no point in you attacking Colony Lambda. Is that so? Their flame clock is already destroyed. They're the same as Colony 11 now. You know what that means? Indeed. So what? What do you mean, so what? My unit has been steadily preparing for the day we attack Lambda. Nothing will change our plan, however much you whine, and that includes what's about to happen. Does it look like I give a snuff? Call your men back right now. Does the Kobayashi pillow have an alternative side? I didn't actually look. Hold on. No, it's single-sided, unfortunately. I'm sure it wouldn't be hard to, like, get a custom little pillow made, though, of something actually indecent. Kinda want to do that now. Zor, sorry to bother you while you're busy. Strider, I thought you were on reconnaissance. Sorry about that. I've got an urgent report for you. Continue. I'll cut to the chase. A Kavesi force is invading Lambda. Did you say Kavesi? They don't belong to you? Why does everyone want this colony dead? What? I suppose I did say that. They must have come to take advantage of the confusion after the flame clock went. Lambda's hardly at their best, but this could be pretty dicey. Spark it. Do those uncultured boors want to snatch our prize away from us? We'll encounter them soon. What do we do, sir? Need you ask? We hit Lambda first. Understood. Yes, these things happen. Finally, I get to fight. Can you see? How do you see? Raiden, is that you? Battle positions, Zoran unit. We attack. Am I gonna stop them? Wait, we're not done talking. What do we do? Lambda's gonna be... What about that force from Kevez? We gotta stop them too, or things will get ugly. Spark it all. Think later. We gotta stop these battle-crazed maniacs first. I'm okay with beating them up. They're kind of assholes, so...
Some new friends.
That is not the right way.
Nice find.
was a long fall. Should probably, like, just warp there, yeah. This is annoying. I gotta go into the map, and then I gotta go to Colony Lambda, and then go here. And... I don't know why they can't just put a pip in the middle. Why is he telling me to go this way? Oh, because it's a completely different quest. That's why. I keep accidentally starting new things. I guess it's fine. I have to do them at some point. I'm being held against my will to play Xenoblade 3. All units in position. Wait for my signal. You people again? Do you want to stop our war so badly? Do you want to fight it so badly? Just tell me why. You want a reason from me? Then I'll tell you. The only kind of strength I acknowledge is found in blood-soaked adversity. I hone myself to perfection by pushing myself on the verge of death. That is the true meaning of battle and why I fight. So you'll keep on fighting just to make yourself stronger? Of course. Don't tell me you're going to ask why I wish to be strong. I get it. I kind of understand where you're coming from. This thing on glasses. Now that you've peeked through Chapter 5, you've seen every Xenoblade love interest's death. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, what happened in 2 again? That's right, Numa was like, sorry, Rex, no, and then he was like, Poppy, take me over there. Look, she's right there, and then he pointed at her. I remember now. She's right there! That's Dunban over there. You know that makes you a great big coward, right? Did you just call me a coward? Uni? Yep, it's like you and your mate said. Lambda's in chaos after losing their flame clock. They've lost their big boy pants. The Kevesi forces are gonna exploit that weakness. So I heard. What of it? So ain't you doing the exact same thing as them? What? Don't talk rot. We are not the same. Absolutely not. You reckon? What's different? Just try and explain. I'm all ears. Uni's like a good negotiator. She should pilot a starship. It's weird that it happens so much and still hits. I was kind of... I think I was surprised with Xenoblade 1's reveal of Fiora being alive, but also, like, it was kind of obvious at the same time. It didn't really hit me that hard, but it was really well done, I guess. 2's was... there was... I think there was a part where, like, the core crystal comes out of Rex, and I was just like, no, they're gonna be fine. It was obvious. This one, though, holy shit, this one. You have some nerve. Like, I went into this fully expecting Mio to be fine, and then she wasn't. At least I thought she wasn't, and that was... Fuck, that hit hard. There's been a change of plans. The new target is the Kevesi force invading Lambda. What? You're alright with leaving Lambda? You questioning an order from your commanding officer? Yikes. Alright, understood. Understood. This could be fun. I seem to remember Colony Lambda are your allies, correct? Yeah, so? You have had the insolence to label me a coward. Yet it is also the height of cowardice to let your allies face danger alone, while you remain fixated on thwarting me and mine. You have to ask? When it comes down to it, we do what we have to. Zoran unit, crush them! Trample every enemy you see! Chapter 5 is easily the peak of this game. That's not an uncommon opinion. We're fighting now! We're fighting now!
Gale, I'm the one you want.
I don't know why it's so hard to arts cancel with this class. Oh, it's already dead. That helps. I keep forgetting I gotta pick manually. Fuck it, just do them all. Fuck it. Fuck it, we Dragon Tail. I can't, what am I targeting? Oh, it's a fucking tank. They keep dying too fast. I don't even know what oh, here. They're dying faster than I can walk. Is it over? Sorry, but that was just the first wave. More will come. You'd better not get cold feet. Time for a little more fun. I mean, like, I'll be fine. Too much going on at once. The main force is next. I'm sure you can't wait. Not that I've been looking forward to this, but if they're coming, they need to hurry up so I can wreck them. Very well. Abandon yourself to your killer instinct and unleash everything you have. It's such a shame it's nearly over. I'll fight until I'm totally sated. I was gonna say salted. Are they lower level now? That is such a good skill. Oh my god. Sorry, coughing. That was a lot more of a fight than I thought. They put up a lot more of a fight than I thought they would. To say nothing of having defeated the force we were supposed to fight, which I still don't get, defended. It still was a most enjoyable turn of events. Indeed. It seems we fell for your little scheme rather neatly. You what now? Stopping our fight with Lambda and even convincing us to defend them against the others. It is most galling to have fallen for your strategy so completely. Well. I mean, of course you did. I can't believe you only just noticed. She didn't. What nerve, but now I finally see. I could never understand why Ashira was so fixated on you all. But it seems there was some benefit to her scheming. I wouldn't go that far. Do not think that the great Zorn will continue to dance to your tune. Someday there will be a reckoning between us, with none of your cheap tricks. The operation's over. Return to base. Sorry about that. The captain has a bit of a short fuse. Sometimes he says things without thinking them through. I should have put, Ashira in the party for this. In other words, he's an idiot. You said it, not us. And he's supposed to be your superior. But he seems to like you. Didn't he just say there'd be a reckoning between us? That's exactly it, though. If he didn't like you, he'd just kill you outright. He's the type who likes to play with his food before he eats it. Like he's some starving beast or something? If you want to quiet this beast, the best way is to give him something to fight. Telling him not to fight would be like telling you to stop breathing. Go fight Mobius. That seems like a good idea. Personally, these spur-of-the-moment battles are what I live for. Strider, Widow, what's the delay? Cease your dawdling. He's getting scary again. Time to make my leave. I hope we meet again, Ouroboros. I miss Tora. I want Manana and Riku to interlink and form the Noppanis.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
They gotta end the game that way. You miss Tora? Yeah, he was the best character from 2. He's great. Tora, no, the flame clock is life itself, Rex. What? Where? Where? The fuck is that? This is not helpful, hold on. It landed like up here, I think? What? Ponsel tea. Ponsel? Oh my god, that's perfect. This is Francis, right? Wait, you remember Francis? We gotta kill Francis again. Hold on, this is my guy. Look at him! This is my best friend right here. Fuck it. We Dragon Tail. Fuck it. We Rolling Smash. I fucked up. I didn't do it fast enough. He's still taking a second to kill, though. How did I not think of that? Ponsel. I said it before, I'll say it again. I need to see a Noppon in a console outfit. I haven't seen art of it yet for some reason. Where is it? I've seen fan art. Would you care to share with the class? You what? Sorry, I wasn't expecting to kill Francis again. Man, that was my guy, dude. That was my boy. Is there actually art of a... Oh, that's right. She has no HP. I tried so hard to find it, but I was scared of spoilers, too, so I didn't, like, click on too many things. The airdrop threw me off, and I don't know where it is now, so whatever. I think it's gone. Who cares? Is there anything to do in this colony right now? I don't think so.
Oh, give me a break.
I think I need to progress... I think I need to progress the story more to unlock more quests. Sorry, there's just not enough side quests in this game. Where is, Tao? Okay, I was trying to get back to Tao. It's been a minute. I'm so excited to see this. Thank you. Hold on. No, I need to show. Oh my god, I've been trying to find a picture of this for ages. Here he is. Ponsel. Who made this? Louis V made this. Louis V art. That's going in the bookmarks and the likes folder. That's beautiful. I love it. Excellent stream banner. Where am I right now? I'm on, like, the elevated area. I love this colony. It's so, like, serene. Nobody here gives a shit. No one tries to attack it. Nobody... Camera! Thank you. Like, their Ferranus is cool. They don't care about anything. Juniper's pretty cool, too. I'm gonna die from this fall, aren't I? Oh, not quite. No, I got one better. Ricky as a consul. I wish I could roll my R's consistently. I can't do a Ricky impression. It's a lot of work. They've got something to say. It's just in dribs and drabs, but my friends are starting to come back. The faces of folks that made it back seem a little different, don't you think? You like Weed Cat? Yes, you may be right. Toughened up somehow, I'd say. Juniper's cool. They were useful. What?
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
The fuck am I looking at? That is not what I expected to see. A little lonely at times, but life in... Hey, Fiona. In back of Beyond's actually refreshing change. Napon Tower. This is a fucking Paper Mario boss is what this is. Local produce all very scrummy. Can't complain.
We've made some new friends.
It's them. It's the Sadadan bros. Sadadan. I don't think I got Colony Tao's food. I need to eat here.
Let's rest and heal up.
No, we got this? What is this? Enemy drop boost? I don't care.
Thanks for the food.
I was gonna eat it anyway. I don't think I ate this yet.
Uni's back in action.
I did. What the hell? When did I eat this? Dump ether. Dump raw ether on your salad.
Hey, so can we talk?
Oh, there go the frames again. Stream's dying. Yep. Yep. No, I am getting timeouts. It's my internet. Fuck. Why you gotta do this to me? I'm gonna fucking beat you up. I'm gonna beat up the internet. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna beat it up. You know what? This is a great time for a spot of tea. These headphones off my glasses. Okay. Oh my god, I'm more sore than I thought. Are you calm down now, internet? Wow, that kettle is loud. I think it's stopping, maybe. I should really call them and, like, tell them, hey, please fix, but I just know last time I had to do this, it was a fucking nightmare torture session of me calling them and being like, please fix, and then they're like, okay, it's fixed, and then it wasn't fixed, and then I did that, like, several times. I did wonder why Kevis Castle was in the place with that much black fog. I guess it's so they can use that annihilator, huh? Of course, that's likely a part of it. But if they have a way to convert the fog into energy, then it uses it for... Then the uses for it need not remain limited to the annihilator. Do you not like Riku? What, I like Riku? Wait, when did I say I didn't like Riku? If I stop to think about it, the tech there is kind of amazing. It could seriously turn the world on its head. In it. I'm sure the Mobius have it sequestered away precisely to avoid that outcome. And then we went and wrecked it. Until now, we've always been the ones being chased. I think it was a good chance to show that we can strike back at them. Next time, let's go even bigger. We'll show them what us Ouroboros boys and girls are made of. Come on, I get that you're excited, but please try to remember what it is we're actually trying to achieve, hmm? Yeah, no, I like Riku quite a bit. He's not Riki, but he's cool.
Okay. Next on the list is...
Again, I kind of think Tora's a bit of a shitpost, but like a good shitpost. Okay, we got stuff here. No word from Imogen. She left for Colony 4, I believe. I hope she's doing okay there.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
You have another one? If you want to survive in this here Maktha Wildwood, you need to learn about mushrooms. Mushrooms? Why mushrooms? Well, they may look fun and all, but you'd better not be underestimating them. Some mushrooms are priceless treasures. Others are toxic like you wouldn't believe. That kettle is still not boiling yet. Oh my god, I have a lot of water in it, so... The Nighty Night takes the crown there. The what? You eat one of them by mistake, and the next thing you know, you might wake up inside a monster's stomach. Okay, there's... That's not a quest, I don't think. Have you seen the G-string memes? The what? What are you talking about? Oh, I just banged my hand in my desk. Honorine brought some Nopon to the colony with her. They got an appetite. I'm a little afraid of them. Tora G-string meme. What? Alright, I looked it up. I don't like what I'm seeing. What do you mean? Is this... Can I show this? Is this not safe for work? It's a Nopon, right? So, like... What the fuck is this? It's a... Nopon are naked all the time. It's fine. This isn't indecent at all. I don't know what this is or where it came from, but this is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. That's going on the starting screen. I can't click on the... There it is. It wouldn't let me. Official art? This is official art. I've never seen this before. As safe as can be. Dude, he is rocking that. Oh, God. It was in the Xenoblade Definitive Edition art book, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how to respond to that. Why? Is there a reason? That's not just a G-string. That's like a Speedo. It's going, like, above his arms. Not a Speedo. What's it called? Like a sling Speedo? Whatever it is. Nopon mimicking power from Chainsaw Man. They're not quite like normal Nopon. Yes, I concur. I'm sure it's fine, though. The world's a big place full of weird and wonderful things. Tora rocking the J-string, Rex. Caricia, I think that's how you say that, makes absolutely dreamy accessories, you know. She's so good with her hands, it's enough to make you jealous. Why, oh god, why do you have so much to say? I haven't been here in forever, so... You have an elevator here, but you don't use it? As I understand, it's been locked ever since the Turkins invaded us a few decades ago. We just leave it as is. Getting it back online would mean going down to the lower levels, you see. I already got it back online. I already did that. The Borat Speedo. I still have yet to watch Borat 2. Why watch Borat 2 when Mario Movie Digital Edition exists? Caricia came back to us recently. She was in the Colony Gamma getting imprisoned, but it looks like there's something on her mind. Okay, Caricia, I don't know. You know what else is serious? The fact that I'm not making chai tea right now. Hold on. Man, would it be fucked up or what if I just spilled boiling water everywhere? Like, if two guys were on a moon and one killed another with a rock, like, wouldn't that be fucked up? I'm kind of digging the chai. It's good stuff. Also caffeine to keep me awake because I'm probably going to stream for like 18 hours tonight. Did I mention I'm streaming for 18 hours tonight? I don't think so. Hey, what's up? Marathon.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, did you guys hear something?
What is it? Fucking... 11:31. I will take it out. I love chai. I've never had it until now, obviously. Black chai tea. Roland. Where would you even find 50 glare aubergines? It's always tough this time of year. Oh well, what can you do? Food for Tao.
We've made some new friends.
Oh, there's a lot to do here. Hey there, have you been making the most of all the rope slides? Nah, it's made getting around the forest a real breeze. Here's a tip then. There's plenty more to be found strung all over the world. You'll find them useful, that's a guarantee, and whenever you do, be grateful to Juniper for teaching you this life-changing skill. I have a question.
Interesting.
Well, not a question, but like something I need to reaffirm. So, I saw somewhere, somebody said that, like, I assumed Juniper was, you know, the opposite of male. But apparently it's like, they're non-binary? Like, they don't have a confirmed gender? Like, in the game's code, it says that they don't have one or something? Not that that's weird or anything, I just find it, like, I'm not used to seeing that kind of, like, representation, I guess. It's such an enormous relief to not have to fight anymore. It's ambiguous? That's so interesting. I never really liked fighting, to tell you the truth. Juniper made me exactly the right call as far as I'm concerned. Juniper is also voiced by a non-binary person. In the English dub, or both English and Japanese? I almost said Spanish for some reason. Oh god. Our flame clock was burning out. I thought that was going to be the end of us. Didn't he have something to say? He walked away. Fuck. English? That's cool. Would you mind telling us a bit more about your former commander? Not at all. He has a very strong sense of responsibility. Had. Very gentle by nature. And an inspiring figure. I think every one of us was willing to lay down our lives for him. He sounds like he was a wonderful person. That he was. Now Juniper fills his shoes. It's every bit the commander he was. Yeah. Where'd the other guy go? I don't know. You've been practicing your Spanish? No. Do you remember the bird blade from Xenoblade Chronicles 2? They were also non-binary. Rock? I thought Rock was a dude. I have delivery. I think. Yeah.
I hope it made them happy.
I think you unlock these after talking to them, so I need to be checking it more often.
We got it all, as requested.
Yeah, fuck your gemstone. Sucks. Rock also had the same coding thing as Juniper? Really? I did not know that. Did I ever talk to you? What do you have? So many bargains! What you got? I should get more juicy grape. Wise purchase. I don't know why I bought those juicy grapes. I don't know why I did that. What happens if I put Juniper in the party while they're standing over there? I'm very curious.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I was really hoping that there would be two Junipers. Was not the case. I'm getting that weird itch in my throat. Let's hopefully... Oh, teabag cometh out. Gotta dunk it a little bit, though. The teabag says certified on it. Certified chai. I like to stir it just a little bit. I'm gonna leave them in the party. I already got the food. Fuck. I need to talk, though.
I've been craving some downtime.
Harry McSentieri? I have no idea how to say his last name. The voice actor of Noah streams Xenoblade 3. He has an avid fascination with Napon. I saw some clips of him, like, reacting to Chapter 5, and he, like, started laughing hysterically when Enna was about to chop off Noah's head. Which, I mean, I get... Did he, like, know what was gonna happen? No, what was gonna... That was terrible. Harry loves N. McIntyre. That's how you say it. I think we've gone over this before, and I'm really bad at pronouncing certain names. Look how many things are on my screen right now. This is very upsetting. I mean, yeah, he also voiced N. That's true. But, like, did he know what was happening? I would figure he would, since he voiced multiple characters. There's no way two of those capes can exist in one spot without causing an annihilation event of coolness.
Everyone, a moment of your time?
Hey, I think we gotten pretty good at using those rope slides. I want to be able to do a uni so badly, and I just can't. I feel quite used to them now. They're a load of fun, too. I feel like I've seen them around the Fornus region as well. Anything that makes traversal easier is a welcome tool as far as I'm concerned. Since we're on the subject, what about those rope launcher gizmos the military has left over the shop? Those? They're typically carried in place via Levnis. I'm afraid most aren't actively in use. Alright, but if we use them, we might get access to some new places, right? That's a pretty good idea, if you ignore the guy that said it. You didn't need that last part. Good thinking, Lance, you're a lifesaver. Does Noah say lifesaver at all? If he does, then he can say, Lance, you're a lifesaver. Because people can, like, edit the voice clips, and then he can turn into... I need him to turn into a lifesaver.
Everyone, a moment of your time?
Since he started playing this series at 3, he doesn't know what's going on with the DLC lore. Well, he's gonna have to stream the first 2 games. And Torna. The people of Taos certainly know their mushrooms. I'm kind of envious. I still can't quite tell apart which ones are edible and which ones aren't. Manana must also brush up on mushroomology. Mology? Or do you agree in totality? I'm not... Hold on one second. Okay, it's either allergies or I'm getting sick again. I kind of think it's allergies, though. Fuck. I went for a walk yesterday, so maybe that's what it is. No, like, fucking, I'm so congested lately. It's not such long time ago that everybody sleep righteous sleep and get food stolen by Turkins. But Banana already apologized for that, and anyway, was simple blunder. Harry has done a Napon iteration of the end voice lines. Oh, wait, I guess there is Cheers, You're a Gem. Wait, where do I hear those? Just imagining, like, he throws down the flute. Hold on. Hold on a minute. No, I gotta find the picture. I deleted it out of OBS before I started the stream, and that was a massive mistake, apparently. Oh shit, where is the screenshot? I don't even know. Oh, I found it. I found it. So like you get to this scene and he's like, he wouldn't sound like Tora though, but he'd be like, I don't know how to like convert regular language to like Napon. Flute, you off-seer pawn, yes? No, I can't execute the joke correctly. Yeah, and besides that, it wasn't just your fault. Manana will not make same mistake twice. From now on, we'll spare no effort in pursuit of deep fungal knowledge. That's weirdly iconic as a line. When discover mushrooms, we'll eat everyone, then indefinitely learn through experience. I'm afraid sleeping too soundly will be the least of your problems, then. No worries, a stomach of Manana made from 100% indestructible stainless steel. I believe her. I don't know how reassured I feel. Manana never tire in pursuit of knowledge. We should probably make a point of keeping some tummy-soothing herbs on hand. Yeah, I think we'll have to. There's a lifesaver one, but it uses a copyright song. It uses a fucking... I know what song you're talking about, I think. There are so many of these, oh my god. The Nopon are here. This is a quest? He does a Nopon version of the M screaming when N goes and gets NTR'd.
Let's have a little huddle up.
I'm gonna have to watch this playthrough when I'm done with this. Everyone's commenting on how Colony Tao's gained a few Nopon. Nopon are every place. It's true. Nopon very hardy people. The locals are a bit afraid of them, it seems. I can't say I'd call any Nopon I've ever met scary. If Honorine invited them, I'm sure they can't be that bad. Now, hold on a minute. Is Juniper required for this interaction? Because if not, what, do they just not have any interjection if they're not here? Stuffing their faces, eh? And here I thought Manana was the only one capable of that. Height of rudeness! Alright, enough prattling. All of you, shall we look into it then? Good idea. Let's talk to the Nopon as well. You know what? I can do a Nopon-related quest. That is accepted. Bull.
Alright, let's get going. Time's wasted.
What is this one? Oh yeah, I actually had this one queued up for an end-of-stream thing. Cheers, you're a gem. I don't know, there's just something, like, viscerally entertaining about, I don't have the video ready. The fuck is it? Oh god, I have so many Xenoblade shitposts in my playlist now, I can't even locate them. There's water? Water? No, that's a video of Elon Musk eating toilets, I don't want that. What did I lose? Oh, I found it. Sorry, I was trying to find Jin. You're a lifesaver. I was trying to find this one.
Jin, you're a lifesaver.
I thought you might say that.
I just wanted that one. I keep getting distracted. Fuck, I need to do the quests. Oh, there they are. No, I'm not talking to them. Hold on a minute. I don't want to go to Colony 4 Council Room. No, fuck your Colony 4. It sucks. I'm here now. Nopon Register. Cultural Exchange. Put that one as active. Yeah, I think you do need Juniper in the party. It had their icon there and all that stuff. Honorine, do you have a second? I have had it with you. Huh? How many times do I have to tell you? I do not have the time for this. Would like to eat meat, please. Would like to eat sweets, please. Forest is too scary and full of bugs. Please fix. What the... Who or what am I even looking at here? The ultimate Nopon fusion is rare to meet. This is a common out... Never mind. Juniper, I'm begging you. Please do something about these fuzzballs. Like what? How you say such thing when we come all this way for you? Nopon interlink incoming. You didn't come for yourselves. You came for me. You came for yourselves. I went to Colony 30 to learn a bit about machines. And all I got was these lousy Nopon. Whoa, chill for a second. Getting all head up isn't going to solve anything. Eating sweets is good for help issue of anger management. I'm done. I'm just so done. Give me a minute and I'll boot them out. Or we could resolve it with no booting necessary. Come on, Juniper. I can't believe you're siding with them over me. Well, while we're here, why not listen to what they have to say? You good and understanding person. All we really want to do is help. Oh? What are you going to help with? We very whiz with machine, and we make very interesting thing for you. The only thing you've made for us is a giant dent in our food supplies, you walking stomachs. Meh, what stain on honor? They dropped the Mio figurine? Did I see that? No, I don't think I did. Tea is very hot. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. I'm officially all napalmed out. Gotta check on the meat I'm drying. You preserve food? Yeah, I have to do it in a hut, which is enough of a chore already. So I really do not have time for these jokers today. What a bunch of jokers. Oh. Is that inconvenience? Oh, it finally clicked, did it? Yes, you are an inconvenience to me, you fuzzy nuisances. Honorine, please calm down. I've never seen you like this. Look, drying and smoking meat takes a lot of work. Colony Tau is a special place. I know that to you it may seem that our ways are inefficient, but... Yes, that's exactly why we here can help with build meat smoker. What? But currently parts of smoker is missing. Cure for the procedure for us. I think I misread that. If you could do something like that, why didn't you just say so? We going to want to eat meat soon, so smoker should be built snip-snap. Nope, can't talk to them. Napon always very devoted to fulfilling own wishes. Okay, so if we say we were to get you the parts you need for the smoker, you'd be able to build it. Napon always keep word. Can rely on us. Okay, good. Honorine. We'll need your help, too. What was that Napon's name from Xenoblade 2 that betrayed Tora? I forget his name. The blue one with, like, the mustache or something? Fine, just for you, Juniper. Also, Banna was there, too. You know they aren't being malicious. Let's see if we can get these parts for them. Mui Mui, thank you. Good lucks. Yeah, Mui Mui, very honorable Napon that keeps his word. It's another delivery quest. Mui Mui was voiced by the same VA as Zord. I don't know what to do with that information.
Is this what you wanted?
I'm very glad to know it, though. 5. Do I have high stock of anything? Not really, no. Oh, shit. There might be a problem. Do I not have enough stuff? I got enough stuff. There's plenty enough. We start work straight away. That should be it, right? Is enough. Now construction of smoker possible. Meh meh, feel like a fly bit Mui Mui. After the runaround you sent us on, if you'd said it wasn't possible, I'd have booted you out here myself. Another Mui Mui fun fact, he's also the Napon who gives very vital lore from the Siren model kit. The Siren what now? No, I'm kidding, but Siren model kit? This is a model kit? There's a model kit! It's $130! Oh, God. Oh, it looks so cool, though. What scale is this? I have no idea. Wow, why is it $120? Only one left in stock. Oh. Oh, yep, there it is on Hobby Link Japan. How did I never see this? It is $88 on Hobby Link. That is better. It's infamous for having some important lore on the back. It has some of the most important lore. I have to buy a model kit to get lore for Xenoblade 2. Behold, Satodon Bros amazed with power of skill of Napon. Let construction begin. Not just 2. Dude, can you believe they put the final line, like there was an omitted line from the final boss of Xenoblade 3 on the back of Siren? For the whole of Xenoblade? Why do I feel like it has something to do with the Zohar? I mean, the conduit. I mean, the funny rock that glows. How long is this gonna take? I bet you anything this was a scam from the start. Nappa not capable of scam. Traces back to Xenosaga? Yeah, I kinda saw that coming. It true. It harder to build than project estimates say, and schedule look dicey, but we finish work. They're not quite enough screw, but it's still very movable. Dude, when I'm done with Xenoblade and then Xenoblade Future Redeemed, I gotta do Xenosaga. Also Chronicles X, but my throat is so itchy tonight. I don't know, I'm on the fence of Chronicles X. Maybe someday. Wow, finished already? So how does it... No, hang on. They straight up just brushed a whole bunch of major issues under the carpet. Ito can wait for later. It's time to see this baby in action. I guess that's my main question. Is X a good game? It seems very divisive, because there's parts of it that kind of are disappointing to me. But again, I talked about this last Xenoblade stream, I think. The environments in X look kind of cool. At least some of them do. Aside from the Sonic 06 city. So this is a smoker. Impressive. Meat go in here, then press button. And smoking of meat complete. That's amazing! Manana want to test. Put Riku inside. We know you going to say that. Do you have some meat ready for the inaugural smoking, then? We already tinker machine to smoke ready. Preparation of meat is job of friends. Why am I not surprised? What kind of meat do you think would be best? Any meat fine. Fling it in and Bob is unclean Uncle Pond for you. Sounds like it's time for a hunting trip. Honoring you wait here. We'll be back in a flash. Thanks, and sorry for all of this. X's gameplay looks like... Hold on.
I'm not particularly good with machines. I wonder if I could operate this.
It would be really weird to go back to X, I think, after this, because X is more similar to Xenoblade 1 than anything else.
My stomach's growling.
When it comes to, that threw me off. Combat. Like, the combat system, like, the hotbar on the bottom looks almost identical. So, that would be really weird. But it's apparently better than the Xenoblade ones. So, I kind of want to fly around in a giant mech suit. It seems like it could be a cool thing. I don't know how well balanced, like, the pacing of the game is in terms of, like, is it gonna piss me off? You see, that's how I evaluate a game. Not is it good or bad or is the story great? Will it piss me off? The class system is sick. So, do I just, like, put stuff in the smoker? So the meat goes in here.
Which one was it again?
Yeah, I was gonna say I could probably just put in whatever, right? And dinner is served. Was guaranteed satisfaction had? You have gray, right? I do. It's a stunning piece of work. It smokes beautifully. And it tastes good, too. Now you admit power of skill of Napon. Yeah, it's slightly mortifying to admit it, but you did a good job. I know I'd never be able to make something like this. No need for stop. Pleased to keep showering with praise. Praise make Napon grow. Sadadon Bros available for all smoking needs. I'm really glad you came to us. We can make as many smoker as needed. Can you now? That'll certainly be good for colony development. Now you respect Napon, yes? It's time for you to provide 3 snack for 3 hard worker. Yeah, I'll do that much for you at least. In return, you can teach me the ins and outs of this thing, and I can learn a lot from it. Is deal. Looks like everything turned out okay in the end. All wrapped up neatly, except for one thing. Which is... How the spark do they not fall over? They're just that good, you know? That was a weirdly entertaining quest. The Sedadan Bros' invention revolutionized Colony Tao's lifestyle. Honorine decided to accept them into the colony.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Honorine or Honor? I feel like it's Honorine. I admit I was wrong. Napon Engineering is the real deal. I'll see to it that the things I learned in Colony 30 will really put Tao on the map. No more flying off the handle at the Napon, right? The handle pawn, as it were. No worries on that front. They were perfectly harmonious.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
The whole Lucky 7 unsheathing animation
Change in colony relations.
that Noah has is a reference to Xenoblade X? Is it? Colony Tao's affinity is getting up there. I'm just saying. Have you heard of Elma? She's the most popular character from X. I feel like I've seen her. Hold on. Yeah, okay, I know her. Isn't this the character that, like... So, you get to make your own main character in Xenoblade X, right? But everybody's like, that's not even the main character, Elma is. That's her, right? That's who people talk about. Yeah. Hey, look at Carson over here in the corner. What are you doing? When hunting our prey, we still our breath and wait for the perfect moment to strike. Seems like our way of fighting didn't work against you, though. It didn't stop you from scaring the crap out of me. I guess we still haven't lost it, then. I don't think I've ever seen Uni's ears. So, new headcanon time. Uni's ears are her wings. She's like an owl. God, I love the violin here. X is notorious for having the worst Napon in the franchise. Now, when you say worst, I don't know. Every Napon is my favorite character. So, I missed a chest? Alright, I guess I should probably do the other discussions. I'm like, why aren't there any other active side quests? Alright, I need to talk about them, that's why.
I'm getting peckish.
Peckish?
Snacks.
This might be another delivery quest. Those usually go pretty quickly. I think the caffeine's starting to fuck with me. I forgot I was trying to stay away from caffeine. How much caffeine is in this? Uh-oh. It's a decent amount. I should probably stop after this one. Everyone in Colony Tao is out gathering food, right? Right, food stocks are pretty tight this time of year. Is it really that tough? Could have fooled me. We're not exactly destitute. It's more about our relationship with our neighbors. What do you mean by that? We always give a bit of the Turkins around this time of year. Keeps things sweet between us. We've got something of an alliance going on. That's different. There's this one Turkin they call Turking. Turkey. Do you like to go and meet him? Sounds fun. I'm game. First, I have to talk to Roland about the food situation, though. I thought this was a delivery quest, not a... Turkin, my best friend? When are we getting a Turkin party member? Turkin quest?
Are we all ready to fight?
I'm kind of down for that, actually. Where am I going? Roland, how are the food supplies looking? If it's all there, I'll run it over. No, we're not done yet. The truth is we don't have enough. I don't think the colony's really in a position to be sharing right now. I see. Honestly, though, I'm more upset at the prospect of losing my grub to those feather brains. Huh? It's such a long-standing tradition, I guess we've got to keep it up. I'd rather avoid forcing people to hand food over if at all possible. Will that be okay? We've kept this up because it was a tradition. But if it's giving the colony a hard time, we might have to end it. You're making me want to look at this Mio figure now. Hold on. Oh, it like reflects her her realistic art, her main art. No, that's an acrylic stand. I'm seeing an unpainted version. This is Figma, right? Okay, yeah, so I can only find the unpainted one, but here it is. Figmas are weird to me. I do like them, but sometimes they look weird because of the ball joints. They can sometimes look really good, and sometimes they look really weird. So far, this one looks pretty good, though. I can never pose those things right. I'm fine either way. Your decision, Juniper. If you want to keep this Turken alliance up, then we need hand-raising supplies. I'm looking for green nectarines, Turken grass, shiny roses, and glare aubergines. 50 of each! They like it fresh, too, so keep their perishability in mind when you decide which to forge first. What? If you want to end the alliance, then you'd better go and talk to the Turkens directly. Makes sense, I'll give it some thought. As I said, it's your decision. I've got some food stocked in here. Remember, so you don't hesitate to give me a shout.
Alright. Now to gather the offerings.
Is there at...
The colony holds some deeply alien...
Oh, no. This is the colored version. Okay, yeah. Oh, there's a long hair variant. That's kind of a spoiler, though, isn't it? I mean, just kind of slightly, though. I'm just saying. Anyway, you know, here's the... Oh, God, that's so high resolution. Here's Miho playing the flute. I'm trying to crop it. There we go. Yeah, no, it looks good. That's probably the pose I would have it in. I'm not one for, like...
We should find somewhere to rest.
I'm not much of one for action-y poses, I feel like. I like more mundane ones. Not to say I like boring poses of, like, them A-posing or T-posing, but... You know, I don't need everything to be like... Draw a sword and attack! She comes with the diary, that would also be good. I have to go gather ingredients, and I need... what? We might have a problem. 50! Where do I get 50 green nectarines? Stop coughing.
My stomach's growling.
Are you going to help us? It's hard work, but what can you do? That's the way we've always done things. Here's what I've managed to scrape together. Don't give it to Roland. Whatever you do, he'd only eat it. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. I see. I forgot that you could do this. Forging is such a hassle. My least favorite part is having to give away perfectly edible food. But that's enough whinging from me. Here's what I've managed to gather. Do with it as you will. Okay, we got 30. That's helpful. There's not gonna be any more, is there? Can I just buy them from you?
What should we get?
Gimme lettuce. Thank you. Well, I mean, oh no. That's where the Turkens are, right? I don't want to, like... I kind of want to gather the food. I want to help them out. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. I see a thing. Almost missed it. Oh, it's these two. Oh no. This is so rank! What happened? I said I wanted a nice meat dinner. Why the spark would you ruin it by putting that in? Start a Turkin gang war. Eat only meat is bad for body. Bam Bam put in healthful ingredient. What's the issue now? Hey, it's you again. Listen to this. This one here's trying to kill me. Spiking my food with the worst thing in the world, glare aubergine. Give me strength. Sorry. Duty of cooking is split into shift. Bam Bam want to make healthful food with good ingredient for strength to travel far. Is that so, crime? But Doran only yell at poor Bam Bam. Is taste of yuck, so stop, he yell. No need to be so mean, Doran. Can you not sort this out? No, no, no. Let me explain. Let me explain. Bodily health is fine, whatever, go for it. But surely putting up with disgusting food is actually harming the health of my soul. Look, I gotta be real with you. Kale is fucking disgusting. Even if he need to put glare aubergines in my dinner, he could at least make an effort to make it taste like real food. Bam Bam, not kitchen slave to grant extravagant wishes of Doran, is nothing can be done. I bet Manana has some ideas, right? This little shit knows not of air frying frozen vegetables. You tell him. I'm gonna take a drink. I mean, it sucks that I can't have caffeine. Fuck. And yet I'm drinking it anyway. I will pay the consequences later. Of course Manana has ideas. Manana can share secret of making this ingredient sing. You do that? Hear that, Bam Bam? Meme, Bam Bam here. Please teach secrets. Fucking mint-flavored. Manana, oblige. Before start, we need to find nectar of Bubblesia. Is Bubblesia a Bubblesia? Yeah, a flavor? Flower? Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Correct, it bloomed at Ammonese Hollows. Okay, we can take care of providing those. Doran, you two make the preparations for cooking. Can do. How many side quests do they have? They have a lot, don't they? Oh no. Uh-oh. Did I have enough? That plenty enough. Now, extractate? Extractate. Okay, don't ever say that again. Nectar from picked flowers and... Yeah, whack it in. I love a bit of sweetness. Whacking is word unbecoming of chef. Not do that. We don't do that. So what do we do? Smear nectar on tree over there. Summon Munchlax. I forgot its name for a second. Have you heard of Nopon Twitter? I'm pretty sure there's like over 50 Nopon roleplay accounts on Twitter. Oh, please tell me it's not like a... like that kind of roleplay. Is it a sex thing? Oh no. What will that do? Wait, we pour it on the tree. We're gonna eat the tree? No? Okay. I'm hoping you're correct about that. Have faith in Manana. Friends understand when time is right. I'm just saying, like, the second I see the word roleplay, I'm just like...
So that's how they're doing.
You want to RP? Yo, guys, hit me up if you want to RP this character.
That... Okay, Manana, that should do it. Can anyone else hear wings? Wow, that's... I hate that. What coming? Oh. Save me not bugs. Anything but bugs, this thing is huge. Ingredient is arrived. Everyone have at Plambus. It's the Plambus. This thing is ingredients? Is this a joke? Ah, God, Manana is so based. I mean, if it's coming at us, we better take it out anyway. Banana just summons a giant bug monster without telling anyone. Oh, it's not even difficult. It's fine. Its name is Plambus, and that makes it so much funnier. The aggro shift always fucks me up every time the game freezes. I really wish it would stop doing that. Lance is in the water. Why? Fluids harvested. Okay. Imagine waking up at night and this thing is like at the foot of your bed. What do? Not Banana, the bug. Banana would probably be scarier. Lots of fluids harvested. Ugh. We meant to eat bodily fluids? Plambus only eat flower nectar, so body fluid's very sweet and rich. Oh, for real? But it's still bug juices, though. Bug juices, man. Everyone think it icky at first, but as Banana keeps saying, trust in Banana. Banana decapitate you on sight. Well, let's go back to the campsite. Not pawn roleplay accounts. Wait, there's one for Banna? Why is there no music?
This was a nice find.
Not pawn posting their L's. I'll have to aggregate, like, not pawn memes. I'm running out of video memes. I need more image-based memes. And Xenoblade is a hot topic right now. Gotta love hot topic. So I guess I will aggregate them from that Twitter. I'm gonna steal their content. I don't know why I'm walking, but I'm kind of just feeling it, you know? This is taking me to the Turkin Alliance. Hold on a minute. I need to go back there. Where do I go to gather stuff? What is this area, and why have I not explored it fully? I don't remember. This might be an Agnian area. Or Kavesi, or, you know, not anymore. What the fuck happened here? Wait, is this... Wait, no, this is the area where we fought X, right? Is that right? I was lost for a second.
We've never been here before.
Yeah, this was Colony 5, which got destroyed.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, is there nothing in there? Oh.
Is this like a rare thing?
Transcendent Tenderloin. I guess I just never walked around this area much, for some reason. God, this place is eerie. I was kind of hoping this would be, for, you know...
Could you help me out here?
More stuff that I can get for free for the delivery, but nope. I just... Oh, it accordions. That's weird.
Feathers will get all wet. Let's just sneak a peek.
More pure gemstones. There's nothing here of interest. God damn it.
I hope it made them happy.
Here, take your fucking affinity. Alright. Is there anything else I'm missing on this map? Aside from whatever the hell's up here. This might be a area to travel to another area. Or I just never went over... No, wait, I did. It was caught me off guard there. Come on. Load.
Do the load.
There's probably not much over here, but I'm gonna take a look anyway. I think you can see Araya in the distance. Oh, there's an Agnes. Or, not Agnes or Kavesi. One of the... There's a corpse over here. I think. Where?
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Yeah, it is Agnes.
Sleep peacefully.
And the winner for Best Music is God of War. Why? It was there. It was on the nomination. I'm still mad about it. Like, I keep shit posting about it, but fuck, I'm kind of... Like, just play the Mobius battle theme. Like, that's just better than, like, 90% of all video game songs. That's all you need. Flute guy was big meme.
Right?
I just really want to find excuse me, items that I need, and I'm not seeing them. I think I don't give a shit about Game Awards anymore, which is annoying because I'm probably going to keep watching them because I have zero self-control. I missed this. Let's go get that. Gotta get that.
Something so valuable here.
Let's just sneak
What
a peek.
determines the value, Tyon? How do you know that the gloomy pitcher plant is rare, huh? How do you know? How do you know? What Wikipedia article are you referencing, Tyon? There's another husk over here. How do I get that? Probably by walking up to it. I didn't realize that it was just gonna, like, be there.
Be at rest.
Have I talked about this before? This is kind of like a slow stream. I'm not doing a whole lot, so time to talk about random topics. Oh, there's another one over there. I feel like I haven't talked about this before. So, Xenoblade 2 isn't like my favorite game in the series or anything. It's probably... So far, like with Chapter 5 alone and just like how things are balanced, I think 3 is the best one so far. That could change, so let's keep that in mind. I'm gonna put like 3 at the top, and I'm gonna put 1 like directly underneath it, like it's very close. And then I'm gonna put 2 there. And Torna goes at the bottom. Look, Torna was cool, but, like, it'd be also cool if it was actually fun to play it, you know? But, the thing, you see, that being said about 2, I like 2 a lot. That doesn't mean it's bad or anything. F Torna, that, yeah, I really like the concept of it. It's just like, you know, you're playing your game and you're having fun, and then community level 4 required to continue. Getting off of that topic, though, I'm not here to shit on Torna right now. I will do that another time. Or you could just watch me play Torna and experience the pain for yourself. The one thing I'll say about 2, I really like Xenoblade 3's soundtrack and 1's as well. 2 has a lot of songs that are really good. I would say that most songs that I find to be my favorites are from 2. So I don't know. I feel like in the soundtrack department, it kind of one-ups the other games. There's just like more consistently headbang music in it, I think. Like you've got Incoming, you've got Battle, you've got Deathmatch with Torna, you've got More Ardain, you got this. I cannot list them all off the top of my head. They improved the concept of the community system for the DLC in 3. Uh-oh. Surely that isn't a bad omen. I can't wait for you to get to Chapter 9 where everything is Klaus's fever dream and the notebook was his diary.
None of it is real.
There's no fast travel point over here. I want to gather these ingredients, but it's impossible. Help? Where do I obtain? Again, I feel like my biggest problem with 2 just comes from its story. Like, its story is fine, but I don't know, it's less impactful than these 2, I think. Gently simmer glare aubergine and fermenting bug juice together. Give quick singe at end for finishing touch. And plate. It smell of delicious. Manana, real master, chefy pawn. Is that copyrighted? No, it's modified, so it's probably fine. Parody law. Bam Bam's right on that, but it's still glare aubergine and bug juices. It's optional in the DLC for 3? Oh, thank God. You do Tom disservice. Now shut mouth and try bite. Again, with how refined the side quests are in this game, I'd think that they would at least have it down in the DLC. My throat's starting to kill me, fuck. Oh, okay. 1 bite. I'm sorry, is he eating soup with a knife and fork? No, that was a spoon. Okay, what was the other utensil? What's the verdict? It's the greatest thing I've ever eaten? The question mark and exclamation point are good. But how? It tastes that gross. It takes that gross vegetable and augments it with a tart sweetness, giving it an almost fruity tang? Fruity tang? Ow. Pain? Meh. Real true? Feed me as many glare aubergines as you want. This fabulous news. It's start of taste revolution. Manana, please teach as many recipe as possible. It pleasure. Manana always loved to share wisdom of recipe with world. Thank you, great teacher. Bam Bam, you'd really learn all this from me? You're the greatest friend an ex-mechanic could ever have. Tasty food is important for long journey. Eat lots and keep energy strong. Bam Bam, heed words of teacher. I kinda like these 2. You heard the lady, Bam Bam. Let's gorge till we burst, then we can get back on the trail. It deal, bestest friend. Hey, don't we get any? You thought they'd make any for us? Feel bad for Senna. I'm sorry, Senna. She's not going yippee today. Manana's special recipe has helped Dorn appreciate glare aubergine.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Yeah, just rip out the bug's liver. You know, I'm gonna give another set of praise to... no, this is the praise Xenoblade 2 hour. Xenoblade 2 has a pretty cool world. I still think Xenoblade 1's world is the coolest. But that's because, I don't know. I also have to say, I really like 2's cast. I don't know why. Something about them. It kind of just jives with me. Like, Xenoblade 3 is cool and all, but it doesn't have the Zekinator. Oh, it's level 1. Nothing. I am not wasting gold Nopon coins. I'm saving those for later. Oh, wait, hold on a minute.
Nicely turned out.
I'm already
What does this
itching
do?
to try it.
Start each battle with aggro. But what is changing about it? The description is staying the same. Ah, nice.
Nicely turned out.
I'm already itching to try it. That should be about enough.
Yeah, I don't know. Something about 2's cast really flowed well. I don't know what it is about it, though. You, like, even with the, voice acting in quotes. Look, it's not that bad. It's just like anytime Rex screams, it's like... Oh, June. Oh, I forgot to level up them. They. Individual. I just noticed Uni's thing. It's not a sword. Juniper, what are you doing to Senna? Oh no. Omphie fused with Weed Cat. Is that Juniper's name now, Weed Cat? Alright, hold on a minute. the items that I need, I'm not seeing anywhere else to get them. Green nectarine. I'm looking up where to get these. Xenoblade, green nectarine. Where do you farm these? Lower level, be warned, the enemies there are level 70 plus. I need to go to the lower level. Yo, Senna, just be like me. I need to go to the scary bottom half. That's cool. How do I get there? It's like here, yeah. Actually, I can just take the elevator, can't I? Well, no, the elevator kind of sucks. Let's go here. It puts you in a really shitty spot. Yo, Juniper does have, like, the floofy ears. Uh-oh. I'm fine. I guess I should have expected I'd have to go back down here again. Oh, well. Here we go! Oh, no!
Everyone,
What are these Kavesi soldiers doing down here? Actually, I can probably go through this area, can't I? Stuff here was like level 70, right? Is there a better fast travel spot? No. I don't... Alright. Hopefully the Turkin thing doesn't initiate. Yeah, there they are. Can I, like, ignore them? Where the fuck am I going? Have I done this? Yes. Yeah, that's not the way I want to go.
I don't like this fog one bit.
Trying to remember how to get down here. I think it's this way. Yeah, okay, because I remember going this way and then... Yeah, it's this way. I remember. You know why I love Xenoblade 2's cast so much?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Because Charla isn't there. And because Charla isn't there, that means Juju isn't there. When are we getting the Xenoblade spin-off game that stars Juju? Juju gets the Minato? This is gonna take a minute. I probably could have gone to the world map to go down here faster, couldn't I? I forgot I could do that. Oh, hey, stuff. I don't need that many of those.
This is something decent.
You haven't met Consul J? Yeah, I have. J and D, DJ. Isn't that the asshole that... That's Yorin! No, D is the one that's the asshole. No, Yorin is Consul J. I had it backwards in my head. It's gonna be very sad for you because Juju's actually the main villain of Future Redeemed. What? Juju has the Zanza wings and wields a buggy-shaped Monado. Now I'm thinking about it. You're like passively gaslighting me to think that like Yorin doesn't start with the letter J now. Is J for jokers? Yeah, I can take the enemies down here. Oh, that's fucking weird. I can explore down here if I want to. That's... Oh, this is weird. I can do stuff. And here we go. Green nectarines. Who's ready to farm for hours on end? I've already looked down here quite a bit, but... I can actually kill the enemies. You didn't know that the J is silent, so he's Consul Y, plot twist.
Well, we've been found.
What consoles haven't we seen yet? We haven't seen Consul A, right? B was the weird-looking dude from earlier. Like, really early on in the game, I think. Is that a Brog? Oh, I think it was, like, low poly mode. It looked really stupid. This is gonna take me forever. I do not want to fight them. And remember when Shania shot herself in the head? That was the best. So apparently the strategy here is to die in the poison water once you find enough nectarines. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, there's ether over here. Nice.
Nice.
Let's harvest some ether.
You know, Pikami was responsible for me saying nice. That's her fault. And now she's gone forever. I'm still sad. Completely unrelated. That new V Shoujo tuber is pretty cool, isn't they? I don't know how to speak English. Help. Consul T is the best Mobius and it's not even a competition. Oh yeah, oh, hold on a minute. Let's just go ahead and get him in here. Ah, never mind. Fuck. It's gonna put him in the party. Won't let me. Help. Help me. Help. 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 This is the drumbeat of my ancestors. Dude, I could probably kill that dragon, though. I could definitely kill the dragon. We're killing the... After I pick that up. Now we kill the dragon. Kill the dragon.
Time to make a stand. Friends, we fight. I know. Gotta pull my weight too.
Already broke it. Come on, somebody knock it down. Oh.
Sorry, everyone.
Mia, what happened to your, like, 76% block rate, huh? What happened to it?
Thanks. I needed that. You didn't disappoint. Yes,
Oh, I forgot about that equipment I gave to Tyon. Nice.
hold on. I'll be right there. My epic
Help.
You hurt me,
You hurt me, you!
Hold on. I'll be right there.
I'm gonna charge up the interlink real quick here. Or not quick, but like I'm gonna try to charge it up. Give me a defense boost, please.
Hold on. I'll be right there. Down.
Oh, Mio's not a tank. I'm dumb. No, she doesn't have the block rate. I think Uni does. Ow.
Everyone.
I'll get you up in a sec.
Are you okay, Mimi? Can't stand the ground all day.
I was just clearing my head.
Advance, cool down.
Power ray.
Technical heal.
Here.
Got all the healing you need right here.
You didn't disappoint. Refreshing.
That is such a cool roar. Holy shit.
You're the right.
Feels just like it should.
We can do this.
I'm fit to burst. Shield wall. Not heal.
Dark banner.
Hidden sword.
I cannot arts cancel no slash.
Did everything wrong?
I'll get you up in a sec.
Okay, yeah, get Tyon up, please.
My shining arrow.
I'll take care of it. Swap over.
I have a question. What if I... Can you spam switching to stall?
What was this?
Wait a minute. That could be a strategy for later if I need it. I should have waited for interlink level 3, but whatever.
You want some more?
Too far away.
Well within near our limits.
It's almost dead. Nice.
Playtime's over.
Alright, time to have fun.
Love my strategy.
What are we doing? What do you do again? During chain attack, boosts damage dealt to low HP enemies. Yeah. I don't know what constitutes as low HP, but it's got pretty low HP in my opinion. Increases damage ratio by 50 percentage points. Yeah.
I'll pay to wait to victory.
He's a fun reference to a Xenogears character who was a walrus ship captain. Consultee? Really? Let me do Mio. And then that won't max out, so I'll put Uni in. I don't have Fiona in the party, which kind of blows. But, like, you know, Fiona is just completely broken, so...
We will try.
Maybe we don't need her. There's you. I just said there's Uni. Help. What do we want? We want Tyon. I think we want Tyon.
I'll start, so I'll keep pouncing.
And it's dead. Beautiful. Oh, you love to see it. All right, let's go. I can't launch it, but I can high aggro it. I forgot how good Ashira's class is during chains. Oh my god.
Leave it to Uni.
And what are we doing? We have 2 left. I might be okay.
Great. Everyone get ready.
We'll see what happens. I'll use a healer and then Mio.
I can follow that out.
It's gonna say I'd be very surprised if that didn't get high enough.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us. I'm on your heels.
I feel like I know what character you're talking about from Xenogears. Again, it's been a long time since I've seen anything about that game. I can fuck with that. Okay, yeah, so now we do this. This is fine. Not the best chain in the world, but I can fuck with it.
You're in for it now. Power ray.
This'll end it.
Let's bring it home.
Leave it to us. Everyone get ready.
All right, so we got We want to use her first, obviously. Actually, yeah, she's really good for these, isn't it? I said she again, fuck. Oh, I forgot about the slow spin. You know, Juniper's really good for these starting chains, because then they give the damage up, which is probably better used for, yeah, I don't know. I guess that technically hits it. Wish lands had more attacking stuff. I think the multi-blast is good. I should have used the attack up on lands. That would have been smarter. Just call them Weed Cat.
Sink your breathing. I've just nabbed this Calypso. It is fucking minging. It's minging.
That's the highest chain I've ever done. That is the new record for the chain. And why? Why was that the new record? What? It was 3 million, right? Why was that so good? I told you I could kill the dragon. I told you. I'm so happy I killed that dragon. Fuck you. Feels like proper revenge. Yeah, you probably can't kill that yet. That's a little much, but maybe later. It's fine. I just got... this is a bad idea. Hold on. It's...
Yes, Uni's
The bus.
God, you used to be able to tank those super easily in Xenoblade 1. There's another one? There's another one. Another one. Fighting this one would be a mistake, I think. It's, oh, fuck off. It's kind of a shitty area, so...
Guys, get ready to fight.
This is not a good area to be fighting them, because people are gonna walk into the poison water, and I died.
Everyone.
It one-shot me, that's cool. Alright, I get to walk all the way back over there now. Is there a fast travel point anywhere down here?
Now.
Oh, that's right, I can go down here into the fucking, Don't do that, don't do that right now, that's a bad idea. Alright, well, all the items should have respawned by now, yeah? So... Is that why Juniper's so mellow? Weed Cat? 6 more. Gotta love quests like these. I'm just happy that they at least gave me a few. As like a pity thing. We've got to have more ether.
Let's harvest some ether.
Is there a fight going on inside the poison pit? Wow, you get a lot down here. Lasagna. There's a fight in the poison pit. Why? How even? What? How do you even fight them? I thought that said erect for a second. I was about to lose my mind. What's the stupidest name for an enemy in Xenoblade? It just kind of seems like they pick random shit sometimes, so... There's got to be something really funny that I don't remember about remember. I might take a BRB here in a second, because I got to use the bass room.
This was a nice find.
Not the bathroom, the bass room. I got to...
Think you're all that, do ya?
The fish. There's fish in it. I'm gonna be streaming for like a hot minute here, I should probably like use it halfway through, yeah. Sorry, I mean a sixth of the way through. Why is there none? Why is there none? I'm looking for item. I do not see what I'm needing.
Yes, Uni's the boss.
What the fuck is anything? Where's my fucking... What am I looking for? Nectarines. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna take the L. I'll switch to somebody that's not... No, I can't. I'm taking damage. Whatever, it'll be fine.
I don't
Wanna die? Give me a minute. I gotta BRB real quick. Don't worry, I'm not gonna die. Uni might, but not me. I'm gonna open the menu. I'm gonna open the menu, actually. You get to listen to the menu music. I think the music down here is kind of mid.
Mid.
The funniest unique monster name in Xenoblade is probably the dentally challenged Sheldon? Okay, I can't be... I gotta go to the bathroom. Give me like a few minutes. I'll be back in a little bit. I like hit start recording again and it like didn't work for some reason. I think it's going now. Hi, I'm back. Sorry, I got lost in the sauce. I was staring at myself in the mirror with these glasses and I'm like, that's not the same person. Who is this stranger? He looks like a freak. Okay, we're back to gathering random shit. Oh, there was one right here. Oh, we got more monster names. Vile Howard, Bioluminescent Bob, and Flabbergasted Jerome, Soul Eater Stanley. Like, they just make shit up. It's great. What do you think comes after Xenoblade? Because I'm pretty sure, like, 3 is the end of the line, right? There's not going to be a Xenoblade 4. What the fuck is Tyon doing? He's hitting the gritty? No, he hitting the gritty? He gonna do it? He gonna do the gritty? They're continuing Xenoblade? Really? Sorry, man. My voice. Wait, really? That is the best news I've ever heard in my life. If that's true. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. End of the Klaus saga, but they're going to continue Xenoblade. I'm okay with that. Honestly, I don't even care if it's called Xenoblade anymore. They can make fucking, we have Xenogears, Xenosaga, Xenoblade. They can make fucking Xenodildo for all I care. I'm still going to play it. The Xenopenis. There's 2 Xeno... Oh, God. I don't want to fight him. There's 2 Xenosagas, right? I think so. Hopefully... I was going to say, he's not going to one-shot me. I'm a fucking tank. That's right, baby.
Uni's the boss.
Yeah. So they resolved the whole Klaus thing. And then we'll move on. Although, by this point, Klaus and his, like... iterations in the form of, like, a god. Like, we're done. Like, he's dead. Right? You're guarding an ether channel, really? That's what you're guarding? You're fucking lame, mate. We got him. I apparently have enough Turken grass. Where do I get shiny roses? Oh, nah, mate. I need shiny roses? What? Where I get them? I looked it up on Reddit, and, like, the OP responded, "Thank you! I was so mad at this!" Comment deleted by user. Why? Why the fuck? Why would you delete that? To cause me pain specifically? Specifically to piss me off.
I should write this all down.
He's like, this guy's gonna live stream this game someday. I want to piss him off. Where the fuck do I find these? You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Just tell me where the shiny rose is, Xenoblade. Come on. Yeah, they're both of the Klauses are dead, so like this world is just the fallout of that, right? Where the fuck is the shiny rose? Shiny rose common. It's not gonna fucking tell me, is it? Around the ruins of Cebubu Camp. Cascade Hulk Fabricator. That is helpful. Please don't lie to me, gamerguides.com. I have no idea where the Cascade Hulk Fabricator is. It said what region? Pentalus region. Okay, here. Cascade Hulk Fabricator. Where is that? I don't remember. Is that this one? No, wait, where is it? Shit. Is it here? No. Raucous Ron. I thought there was a Hulk over here somewhere. Where is it? Shulk has canonically killed 2 whole gods. Yeah, and then this world showed up and it sucks. That's Fountainhead. Where's the Hulk? Is that it? Cascade Caravan. That's it. We're gonna sit here. We're gonna grind out the fabricator for 5 minutes. Times 100. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Zanza was a dick. I'm glad Shulk killed him. I'm just saying, though, if he didn't do that, then none of this would have happened. If Dixon had just fucked off, none of this would have happened. Dixon could have just been like, nah, I don't feel like it right now. And then, like, none of this shit would have happened. Oh, there we go. That's what I like to see. Okay. Xenogears, Xenosaga 1, Xenosaga 2, Xenosaga 3, Xenoblade, Xenoblade X, Xenoblade 2, and Xenoblade 3. I thought Xenoblade X wasn't necessarily canon.
Oh, good thing we found this.
No, I get it's probably canon, it's just not directly relevant. Oh, you're talking about release date. Okay, that makes more sense. Where's the Xenobeans? Xenobean Chronicles. I'm not getting what I need. Please give me what I need. But why? All I need is... But why? Just give me what I need. My guy. I do not want to sit here forever.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I'll never know what the rare doodah is. What the fuck? Why isn't it spawning them now? Why does it do this? Can I just say, I really appreciate how much of a Xenoblade machine the Switch is. Every mainline Xenoblade game and DLC is on the Switch. Okay, well, we got obsidian berries, I guess. That's cool. I don't know what I need those for. I don't think it's the same quest. The only thing that's not on the Switch for Xenoblade is X, which could be easily rectified in Nintendo. Just saying. Just gotta put it up in there. Come on. Come on. Just go ahead and release it, please. Thank you. Monolith is the best company Nintendo has. I like Platinum. I don't think I'm gonna say they're better than Monolith. Monolith is very accomplished. They're so good at their job that other development teams are like, please help us make game, and then they help make like 99% of Breath of the Wild. That's bullshit. I don't know how much they helped with, but it does kind of show, I'll say. Although, I'm just saying, Xenoblade 2 might have had less problems if they weren't working on Breath of the Wild, which would have been cool. But no. Brussy of the Dussy needs to be completed. Gotta do the Brussy. Why am I not getting any of what I need? Oh my god, finally, thank you. I need more than that. Come on. There's gonna be no ether left by the time I'm done. They added Rex's outfit to Breath of the Wild? That's a thing? Wait, really? I didn't know that.
Is this like a rare thing?
Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Trying to stand in the spot where I can just collect it without moving. This is how we do it. I stand here, and I press button.
Is this like a rare thing?
We will never find out, Senna. I have no idea how long this is going to take. I'm going to take a drink. This is actually, like, really annoying. Why isn't it spawning what I need? Insert the funny German Xenoblade 2 clip. There's a... What German Xenoblade 2 clip are you referring to? You didn't play these games. There's no fucking way. Unless you're talking about something with Breath of the Wild. There's a quest called Xenoblade Chronicles 2. You know, I miss Ricky. Bring Hero Pawn back. Hero Pawn make Nom Pawn proud. I almost said Nom Nom. This is gonna be a long night if this is the pace we're going at. It's gonna be a long night. Here's the thumbnail right here. Uni standing in front of the fucking fabricators. This is the thumbnail. I didn't think I was gonna zoom in on that part.
I don't want to see that.
Germa gets an ad for Xenoblade in the middle of a boss fight. What the fuck is this? Hold on a minute. I'm gonna keep gathering stuff while this plays. You got me very curious.
I don't want to see that. Stop. Xenoblade Chronicles 2? I don't stop with these advertisement texts. What are you talking about?
Okay. What is this? I got like an ominous thumbnail from Linus Tech Tips. I'm stepping down? It's probably clickbait. Clickbait. Oh, hey, we got some stuff. Yo, Linus Tech Tips is quitting his job forever? I don't believe you.
This was a nice fight.
Oh, no, he's serious. Huh. I guess Linus is quitting the tech tips. Who's gonna give me my tech tips now? Who's gonna give them to me?
Good thing we found this.
We're still not done, by the way. I don't know if you noticed. Like, we still only have 31 shiny roses. Did you notice that we only have 31 shiny roses? The last thing Linus Tech Tips drops, his renewal contract. Well, shit. I guess you heard it here, folks. Heard it here first, folks. Honestly, a lot of the people I enjoyed watching on that channel, like, are kind of just gone. Like, I mean, Luke has been gone for years. I guess Linus will be gone. I liked Jake a lot. I haven't seen him do anything other than, like, a sponsor spot in eons. Riley only does, like, Tech Linked, usually. What's the other guy? I like Alex. He's cool, I guess. It's been a hot minute since I paid attention to that channel, I think. I don't remember anyone else. I can't remember. I've been so out of the tech space in recent years. I just stopped giving a shit.
Good thing we found this.
Like, you get to the point where it's just content saturation, and I'm just like, I don't care. Like, how much interesting content can you make about, like, a PC? I'm not saying that their content's bad, I got kind of bored with it. They have the occasional interesting video, though. I would really like to leave this fabricator now. Like, can we move on? I've been doing this for, like, 15 minutes. It's the desire sensor. Did they work on Monster Hunter too? I feel like Monster Hunter Rise is too jank for them to have worked on it. I mean, what? Monster Hunter Rise is my favorite. We're still going. Oh my gosh. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Come on. What? I'm just gonna keep pressing the A button while I look. This quest is annoying. I need to find a bunch of glare aubergines too. Which maybe I just have them. Who knows? Oh, neoseeker.com. Similar to Turkengrass, you can find this very rarely in the Fabricator of the Cascade Hulk. I can't remember where exactly you can find them. Please let me know if you know down below. Good guide, thanks. Just tell me where to get the shiny rose. Holy shit. This is probably the most tedious and annoying side quest in the game so far. What the fuck are they? Why is this comment deleted? Wait, hold on. The rest can be gotten from running north from the Vista Ronner teleport spot or the Cascade Fabricator. Vista Ronner teleport spot. Hold on a minute. We got a spot where they're guaranteed to spawn? Have you been spoiled on the photo in this game? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yes, I have. I might as well just let you know now. Yes, I've seen it. You know how fucking difficult it is to not see it? You know how many fucking YouTube thumbnails I've seen that have that photo? And they're like, you can't believe what happens at the end of Xenoblade 3! It's so fucking annoying, holy shit. I hate YouTubers so much. You know how hard I work to try to make sure I don't, like, post spoilers in my thumbnails? I put, like, legitimate effort into it. I'm like, this might be okay, but maybe it's too spoilery, but I don't know. It's a lot of thinking, and they just don't care. They just don't give a shit. This is agonizing.
Getting kinda hungry here.
Ronor teleport spot. Vista of Ronor. Where the hell is that? What is Vista of Ronor? I have no idea what that is. What is this? I don't know. I gotta look it up. Let me continue to fabricate my ass off while I do. High Makta Wildwood. Hold on a minute. No, that's not what I needed. High Makta Wildwood, where... Hold on. No, wrong button. I forgot the button combo. Vista of Ronor. That's... Oh, here. It's up here? It says... Run north from Vista of Ronor. Okay. Maybe this will be, like, less annoying. That item thing is gonna go off for, like, the next 45 minutes. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, yeah, here they are. I finally found it. Just random Reddit comment. Gotta love it. I don't know why it was so hard to find that information. 35. I'm just gonna keep teleporting back to the same spot, aren't I? You darn tootin'. You darn tootin'. That picture made... Yeah. I'm not gonna talk about it right now, but... We'll get to it. We'll get to it. I think I need to die.
What a welcome rain.
I think I need to perish.
Queen's wings!
Oh, don't tell me nothing. What? Ain't nobody tell me nothing.
Is there a good use for that? Oh, that's a rare one.
Oh, come on, man, don't. Maybe if I go over here. Don't do this to me. That item thing is actually just never gonna stop, is it?
What's that?
Gotta love RNG. Yep, love it to death. Eh?
I don't want to die.
I figured that'd be faster. Okay, good. We got one. This is painful, and I hate it. One. You can have one as a treat.
Is there a good use for that?
Of course, there's one fucking up there. How much? I can't get up there. Are you kidding me? Wait, can I? There might be a ladder. No. What? Either way, it's not worth my time. There's something down here. Wait, what is this? Hold on, hold on, hold on.
I got everyone.
Unstoppable.
Oh, I already went down here. Yeah, never mind. It was a pretty good ladder grab, though. That's what we call in the business being gamer. You get like one at a time. What is this quest? Man, we were doing so well up until now. There was no real quest that irritated the shit out of me. I think my favorite one was the one where, like, there was, like, a shitpost clip of a robot slamming into another robot and having a stock explosion go off. What are your theories for what Ionius really is? Ooh, we got one. Well, I mean, if we're talking about, like, what it actually is. So I thought originally that it was going to be the Titans from Xenoblade 2 merged together. But that's not seeming like it's the case. There's a lot of weirdness going on here. So, like, Uriah is just kind of on top for some reason. Like, the Mechonis sword is, like, restored for some reason. It got cut in half in Xenoblade 1. And it's just fine now. And I don't know why. So something's not right. No, I don't see any remnants of any of the other Titans. I saw remnants of, like, the Mechonis and the Bionis, I think. Uriah's just vibing. The Mechonis sword being cut in half is still, like, freaking me out. I don't know. I don't know. Zanza was like, then die! And then he cut the sword in half, and it was really, really big and scary. And then Egil was like, Shulk, you must live.
Good thing we found this.
One, as a treat. If we're talking about, like, symbolism, though, I mean, Aeonius is obviously... There's a symbol... Oh, for fuck's sake. There's the symbolism of, like, looping. You know, the iris, the Aeonius is a giant circle. Everybody's lives loop over and over again. I like the symbolism for it.
This can't be happening.
Any familiar faces? I mean, I know we are, but, like, aside from that, I'm trying to think of who else could show up. I want Ryan to come back. I want him to go, oh yeah! All about them cycles.
Is there a good use for that?
Everything repeats forever. The same could be said about the real universe, about when the real universe expands and we have the big crunch happen, and then everything resets again. Maybe everybody's consciousness is reset and it happens all over once again. I think I'm sleep deprived. Help. I just want... I'm gonna need more items after this, I think. Hopefully I have enough aubergines. Why doesn't it track all the items at once?
I don't want to.
That's so annoying. Like, why does it do it one at a time? Hopefully I have enough.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Ooh! Look at that. Not bad, eh? More? Oh my god, there's another. We're swimming in it right now. This is giving me Valak Mountain vibes right now. Like, hunting for, what was it, the ice cabbages or something? Fucking cabbages. Spent like 7 hours looking for frozen cabbage. Ready da.
Right here.
Charla should meet Uni to teach her how to be an actual healer. You talking about Uni teaching Charlotte, right? So what you do is you don't run off the edge every 5 seconds.
I don't want to die.
We're done. That's it. I got them all. Head for the specified location, the Turken hold. I think I have all the aubergines. I didn't even notice. Let me see that again. Any rows? Yep, we have 50 glare aubergines. Very nice.
Something so valuable here.
I can finally fucking complete this quest. Fuck. Riki meeting Tora. I think they would just insult each other. Quest sucks. Stop humans. What you here for? You come to give tasty foods? Yes, as per our alliance agreement. Here's your share. Good, pass through. Turken Highness wait with open beak for sustenance. Sustenance. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, you cracked me up.
Good thing we found this.
I don't know why I'm playing as Uni. I think it's because she has more HP. Just go back to Meal. Tora ends up marrying one of Riki's kids. You leave Nene alone. Welcome, humans. Sorry, humans. How old is Tora? He's like 16 or something, right? Yeah, I guess Riki's like 42. I come bringing food as per the terms of our alliance agreement. 13. Tora is 13. What? Is he? Tora Xenoblade. I typed in Tora and the first thing that it auto-corrected to G-string. Age? What? I don't think there's any concrete answer. Yeah, I'm not seeing any results. We're good. People are just like theorizing it's like between like 10 and 14. I always thought he was like in his teenage years because he's horny as fuck. I mean, what? We're good. You can just get on with counting up the goods. Human's already speedy rushing. I count now. Kra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, let me recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many I count now? 500. 5. That was 5. Pick up the pace, mate. We don't have however many days it'll take for you to count this little lot. Counting not my strong suit. Please eat a fruit while you wait. This quest just feels like a massive, like, massive shitpost. 200s. I love how Juniper is still standing up. It all counted and accounted for. I'm glad to hear it. Then, long may our alliance continue. It continued. Turken Human alliance is strong. We happy to work with you. The pleasure's all ours. Oh, I guess we're gonna kill him now, right? Looks like everything went well. Cooperation's the way to go. Thanks for coming with me. The talks were a success. We managed to once again preserve a delicate alliance, and that's how I'd like it to stay. Yeah, I didn't want to get the bad ending for the quest where we just fucking murder them all. That seems like a little extreme.
We've made some new friends.
Oh, they're NPCs now. That's weird. They're all NPCs. That's weird. Papa was in terrible tizzies. But food griftings from humans make sour mood go sweet again. Alliance is very tasty, beautiful thing. How can this humble broiler make his highness see senses? It's so funny looking. Must perform selfless act of hero before can even think to peck it to question. Do they have
Great
wings?
new friends.
What's up with them? Like, their wings look like they're armor or something. Like, they don't actually have wings?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
That's weird. Turkin racism. These poor Turkins. Big relief to see humans keep staying alliance. Happy to continue long and fruitful relationship. That scruffy pigeon, precious daughter dragon. He's still sticking craw. I peck out his eyes one of these days if he not careful.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
These Turkins are on the affinity chart. I gotta know how they're doing. What the fuck am I? There's Tao. I gotta know about the Turkin relationships. Where they at? I ain't seeing them. Where's my Turkin at? Poor Hexen. I don't know who that is. Oh, Shania. Oh, Shania, bitch queen. I couldn't find him. I'm sorry. People choose to ignore the fact that Turkins are sentient creatures. It's a little weird. Excuse me. The item thing is still going off. I don't know if you noticed. Like, it's just not stopping. Who are they fighting? Gorilla? I can kill a gorilla.
Just assume they're pushovers.
These are my friends now.
Here in no time. Full set up for a fall. Way to go, Juniper.
We've got them pinned down. Gale Slash.
We actually got like a proper... We got like a proper,
Around Senna.
I'm the girl with the gull. We got a proper,
Don't let your guard down.
days. That's the word.
Is this like a rare thing?
We'll never know what it is. Oh, God, I just... Okay. There's something going on in Tolany Cow. What's going on over here on the bridge? This is concerning to me. Spending a lot of time here. I'm really hoping that everything here just ignores me. Please ignore me. I don't want to fight a bunch of soldiers right now. I think that's actually been going off for like 20 minutes. They're aggroing me.
Keep them occupied.
You really think you can win?
Really felt it.
You really think you can win?
Guys, get ready to fight. I can keep them occupied.
I passed it? Wait. Oh, for fuck's sake. It was on their stupid counter or table, whatever the fuck it's called. I thought it was further in. Couldn't exactly look at the map.
They're on us.
Alright, we're killing him. I'm annoyed, though. Turn on auto battle.
I'm the one you want. Demon Slayer. Cheers to that. I'm the one you want. I feel the power.
I mean, this might take a minute, is all.
Nice move, Kyle. Extra soaring tempest.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
You around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the... I
Could you help me out here?
think we're good.
Here we go.
I think next time I stream this, I'm going to do story.
What are you hiding?
This is just going to be like a longer, you know, this. Oh, I think the counter stopped finally. Oh, God. About time.
You itching to get
No. 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 What else aggroed me? It said 3. I don't even know. Get me the fuck out of here. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. There's something to do here. I don't know what it is. I yoinkity my splankety a little too hard for a bit. What did I miss? The Turkin are my best friends. And I love them. Pretty sure I need to go down. It's a hut. Please. The Thrawnus. Oh, that's not good. I don't know how I survived that fall, but okay. Chapter 6 is pretty slow compared to 5, which makes sense, since Chapter 5 is the most intense chapter in the game. If not the whole series. I'm just gonna say, like... Again, ending of Chapter 5, beginning of Chapter 6, probably the best thing I've seen in video game, or in stories in general, in like a while. Oh, brilliant. I was just looking for you guys. Really? You're just in time to give me a hand. Ah, great. Why were you looking for them in particular? Sorry, got a bit overexcited there. You know that you can find ether in Colony Lambda tunnels, right? Not really, no. Oh, well, anyway. Lambda is absolutely riddled with ether. They've got this probe they use to find it. What if Colony Tau had some natural resources we could tap into? I thought I'd just borrow the probe and have a look-see. He stole the probe. You're really raring to go, huh? I'm not sure just charging around aimlessly is going to get you the results you want. I wouldn't go that far. Nutka? Your name's Nutka? That's great. We've at least got to look at where it... That's... Hold on. My body wanted to, like, hiccup, but it wouldn't. It just held there. Great. I can't wait to randomly suffocate because of something like that. We've at least got to look. And that's where you come in. I don't think there's any harm in trying. Exactly my thoughts. Don't listen to Nutka being all pessimistic. It's a good thing you came. My throat is killing me. Hold on. Oh, fuck. I might need to do, like, a hero quest or two, so I can not have to read so fucking much. Your problem is you haven't got 2 thoughts in your head. Yep, already hurts again. Sorry, it's not that Selin and Nutka don't get along. As long as we can definitively verify the presence of resources, that should be the end of the argument. Something like that. Just think, if we do find something, we could be raking it in just like Lambda. Let's get this ball rolling. Come with me to Tree Hollow opening. All right.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
My stomach's growling.
There's been a change in colony relations.
At first we hurt and offended by accusation of good for nothing, but there actually big smidgen of truth in. We make great bounce back with completion of Smoker and now can shout loud and proud. Pleased to fill tummies to bursting. I'm so proud of them. I'm so proud of them. Could you tell us a bit more about Colony Tau's customs? Excuse me. Our customs, let's see. Our current commander always has to appoint next in line. We fetch water from a distant spring. We don't send off our dead. Instead, we bury them. These all sound so foreign to us. What's my hair doing? 2 hero quests are a teensy bit past story. The others are ascension quests. So I could probably get some of the ascension quests, right? Or no? I feel like I should be able to do Teach's soon, but it's locked behind. What says do his ascension quest? I just don't know how. I don't know how to start Teach in. Oh, fuck. Give me a moment. Uh-oh. I don't understand why it does this sometimes. I feel like it's, after a certain amount of time, the game just kind of shits itself when loading something. There it goes. Seems like it's around that 4-hour mark. Just completely loses it. It's not consistent, though. That's the thing. If you had access to the city, you could do Gray's Quest. I need to progress the story to do that.
And off we go.
Right? So... Again, I do want to do story soon. That's going to be the next stream. I just wanted to knock out as much side stuff as I could and get, like, mostly caught up, which is not happening. But I will get a lot of things. We're in it for the long haul, baby. You thought me doing the super bosses in Xenoblade 1 was a pain in the ass? Oh, you ain't seen nothing. I didn't even come close to 100%ing that game. I need to fill out this map. Hold on. It bothers me every time I look at it. Alright, Juniper, what's your swimming animation? They're doing the same, like, leg kick thing that Triton does. He said in it. Yeah, isn't it? Are there resources here? There you are. I don't know. Can't really say just yet. I reckon we'll have a good idea once we use the device to look around. Right. Here, take it. Okay. Give it a quick test. Stick it somewhere around here. Let's give it a try. I think my tolerance for, like, doing a lot of side quests right now is a little bit higher for this area. The area's got to be interesting, and I really like this area. What the fuck? Okay, let's do this. What other colonies do I really like? I really like, Oh, that's loud. I could do without the noise. Is it reacting? It looks like it is, kinda. Hold on, we've got visitors. Visitors. Who would visit us out in the middle of... Gah. They must have been attracted by the sound. It looks like there's still room for improvement. Don't just stare at them, do something. I like Aretha Sea a lot. That's also good. The entirety of Aretha Sea is like a fucking banger. Oh, these things are not low level. It's not gonna help them, though. This place looks weirdly modern. Any thoughts? So it's Mokta Wildwood, right? So it's Maka, what was it? Mokta Forest or something? It's Mokta Forest, I forget the name of it, and Moratha, right? So there are remnants of Earth here. That should be enough searching. Do we have any results? Yes, but nothing here. The reaction was pretty faint. I'd say we'd have better luck in the lower levels. At least you got a reaction. Better than nothing, right? Right, you are. I'll head on down and... No, Selene. You're on standby. Wait for us at the colony. Oh, what? I didn't come all this way to stand around twiddling my thumbs. The lower levels are dangerous, and until we know whether there are resources, I'm not going to put you at risk. You're probably crawling with strong monsters. We'll handle it better alone. Okay, fine. I don't want to weigh you all down. Sorry, guys, but it looks like I'll be living up here in my own some. We'll come and get you as soon as something turns up. I owe you. Erythia Sea is probably my favorite from any game, too. It's Aerith Sea and... What was Aerith Sea mixed with? I think it was mixed with multiple things. You can't forget about Corn Island. They got minions in this game? I'm mad.
And off we go.
It doesn't want me to do what I think it wants me to do. I think it wants me to go to the lower level. Hold on. Alright, I can fuck with that. Leftheria? Is it Leftheria? Because I saw the Leftherian Titans there. I didn't know. Because Leftheria is just the Titans. So, I guess that counts. So we haven't just seen Uriah, then. We've seen Leftheria and Uriah. What happened to the Indol Titan? Like, it sunk to the bottom of the ocean, right? But also... I guess it's just... Yeah, it just doesn't exist anymore.
Looks like rain's on the way.
Because the Malthussi was a piece of shit. It got exploded by Mikhail.
Whoa, visitors.
I kind of feel bad for the Indol Titan, because it wasn't doing that of its own will. It was being controlled by a Malthus. Same with Morardane. They all die at the end, who cares? Actually, you know, what the real question is, what happened to my man Drago? I forgot his name. Gramps. What was his fucking Titan name? I forget. Starts with an A, I think. Azurda, yeah, thank you. Is he still alive? Because, like, if all the Titans are dead, what happened to Azurda? I mean, I've never played Xenoblade in my life. What is this? What was that noise? That was weird. This seems like a good place. Let's stick that probe in. I don't remember what this probe is for. This is like off the charts. So I know there's a dragon behind you. I suppose there really are resources to be had around here. You being a naysayer again? Ugh, I am. I didn't think it would be so easy to find anything. But for us, if that spark and sound attracts more monsters, then... Oh, this could be rough. What did I tell you? Better get him out of here if we want to check our findings. Let's do it. Watch them be like level 90. That doesn't make any sense, but whatever. I'll take it. Ow. Okay. Nice miss. I mean, it already died, so like, you know. I mean, we don't know for certain that Azurta was the only Titan that could talk. Maybe more Ardain could say stuff. It just didn't feel like it. Okay, probably not. I feel bad for Gormat. Gormat was a pretty chill dude. Could be a size thing. The other Titans just didn't talk because their hearing receptors were too big. Like, they can't hear anything. This is exactly why I didn't bring Selen with us. The lower levels are no joke. He vibing with the Welsh cats. Gormat is dead. I'm upset. You have to kill my draft boy. Good thing we managed to whack those monsters as well. Oh, hey, now it's reacting differently. I think that means this is the place. Poor Ophion. Ignored in its own game and not here either. So Colony Tau has its own resources too. Wow. That's right. And Selen was right about it possibly benefiting the colony. Fuck. Let's not keep him waiting for the report. Think he'll faint with shock? He might. Let's give him a good news and put him out of his misery. We're gonna fucking kill him. That's right, Juniper. Let's go fucking murder him. I've pretty much explored most of down here, haven't I? Except for, like, over here, but I literally can't. Because poison water hurty. Siren better than Ophion any day. I don't know, Ophion, I like Giant Robot Snake. Giant Robot Snake's pretty cool, I think. Although it was kind of, like, not used at all. I mean... It was pretty insubstantial in terms of plot, unfortunately. Like, sure, it created the whirlwind around the world tree, but, like, Malos took care of it, and he just, like, never did anything with it. I said took care of it, took control of it. Yeah, he was his caretaker. He loved that little guy. I'm surprised that it's actually a longer stream. That's fucking Minging.
Stomach's growling.
I think, wait, Minging's bad. Should I stop streaming?
There's been a change.
Alright, thanks for watching, everyone.
Colony relations.
Oh god, the game froze for a second.
Eat, please.
Make it eat, please. Shut up.
Let's rest and heal up.
Sure, order your food.
Whoa, this is really good.
Siren fought the big snake and wonk him. Yeah, but like, wonk him.
may have eaten more than my fill.
But like, what if they didn't do that? Also, he didn't sink him permanently, right? Because Ophion was an optional super boss, I thought. I just wanted to jump over a little shortcut. It didn't work. You're back. Did you find anything? We did. According to your device, there are resources in the lower levels. There are? Yeah, but the monsters are rock hard down there. Let's see that again. I don't know why Uni, like, freaked out there. I think she was out of bounds. Not a problem. As long as there are resources to find, we can work together with Lambda. You've already hammered out a deal with them. They said they'd lend us Levnesses to help with the excavation. That would certainly preclude lower-level monsters from posing a problem. Lambda's troops are highly trained professionals. I can't see any problems arising as long as they're on the case. And that's great if they're going to help. Really nice work. I'll get myself off to Lambda then, and tell them the good news. No, but first, I need to rub it in Nootka's face that I was right. Thanks, all. Not foreseeing a lot of harmony in their future. Oh, they'll be fine. They're really close friends underneath all the antagonism. They respect each other a lot. Well, you know... Oh, God, you know them better than me. They both care a lot about Colony Tau, and I doubt they'll work... I don't doubt they'll work to better it. I may be dizzy. Learner from Lambda. Fucking minging? What the fuck? What happened? I was gone for like 5 seconds.
Ah! What the spark's all this?
Oh.
What are these horses doing here?
What's going on?
Why, little Junebug? You're late.
Oh. I wasn't expecting this.
Console.
You know I can't abide tardiness.
Wow, you look dumb.
Too much fun and games, is it? Ha! Life is not a bed of roses, my dear. You must be aware of that, surely.
What are you after?
My. Why so sour, my little Uro berries? I haven't the slightest inclination to involve myself in a fracas with you.
Oh yeah? Then what are you doing here?
Dear, I am positively quaking in my boots. I am here to see my little Junebug, nothing more.
Junebug?
And you expect us to believe that?
You may set your hearts aflutter with whatever feelings you desire, for all I care. If I must confide in you a detail, I would like you to know that it was I who dealt those monsters a swift demise.
You? I can confirm that. If it weren't for the console, we might not even be standing here. Spark. If only I hadn't screwed up.
You're injured.
It's a short console.
My fault. I got cocky. Monsters got a free swipe in.
You may find it hard to believe, but I'm quite the assiduous type. I've been keeping a close watch on my fruitlings. But now that little Junebug has returned, there is yet more work to be done.
You're not angry about the flame clock?
Angry? You were the ones who broke it. You aren't going to apologize, are you? Besides, I've been aware of the circumstances for a while now. It has to be said, it's a delicate topic.
Delicate.
Yes, delicate. Do your ears need rinsing, Poppet? I don't know if you're aware, but the people of Tau themselves chose to break the clock. It's hardly my place to complain. I happen to be quite the individualist. Don't you know?
You're not making a lick of sense.
Now, Junebug, be a sweet pea and go on ahead, will you?
Don't worry. I'll be fine. Noah, we're just letting Juniper go?
Juniper said not to worry, so let's not worry.
That's the spirit. Perhaps you and I will be able to see eye to eye after all. Oh, one thing. I have a job for you, Uro Berries, if you would be so kind.
A job? For us?
Slightly disgruntled grandma console? This isn't like another Triton situation, is it? I kind of doubt it.
For you, I'd like you to procure some twine turf. For me.
Ah, alright.
Yeah? And what are you using it for?
Someone's got to remove those nuisances for new life to settle in. But preparations will need to be in place if we are to dispose of them. Which is where the twine turf comes in.
Twine turf. I think I saw some of that in Yellow Grove.
Well, look at that. How fortuitous. That's a mere stone's throw from here.
Well, it's not far. That's true.
See? It wouldn't kill you to fetch some.
I know what you're thinking. But these things really are going to be a problem for us otherwise, so...
Is this Triton's love interest? Old people Mobius love.
We'd really appreciate the help.
No, I understand. Let's go then.
Alright. Hero quest. This is an Ascension quest, right? Twine turf. It's a key item. So we're done with Colony Tau then? Like, it's over? This is my first hero ascension quest, I think. Sometimes you can hear the sounds of battle over from the mountain path. I doubt it'll ever encroach as far as here, though. It pays to be cautious, don't you think, Hi Tyon? There aren't many of us, so frontal assaults are a no-go. We have our own way of doing things. That water down at the spring of Ronhar really does make you feel like a new person. You've got to try it. Strength-giving water. Think you'll be able to get those resources mined at a decent clip? We won't be able to extract them en masse like the way Lambda does. We're at the point now where we can work in stages, but removing them bit by bit. It's probably not much to shout home about, but I think it'll be a big step forward for Tau. That's the spirit, mate. Selen's back from a field trip to Colony Lambda. We're currently discussing how we can best make use of our combined talents. You better not get up to your usual tricks again. I won't if he behaves. But hey, we're both working in the interests of the colony, so I'm feeling pretty hopeful.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I keep thinking I'm getting used to these glasses, and then they start hurting again, and I don't know. Man, I'm gonna miss this place. Can't wait for, like, me to do this quest, and then the console goes, Lamau J. Kane siphons all the energy from these people. Where am I going? I think I can go here. I remember this spot. It's a good spot. It's not far. I'm just gonna follow the line. Have I done the Stanley Parable joke yet? I don't think so. I should do that at some point. Oh, I already got that person.
Oh, that's a rare one.
I never kill those things. I probably should.
How about here? Is this like a rare thing?
Are they all up here? Oh, nice.
Hey, here's what we needed. You think this'll do?
Don't see why not.
I wonder how the console's going to use this stuff to get rid of the monsters.
I haven't a clue.
Everyone!
Juniper, are you alright?
Yes, and the colony is unharmed, thank goodness.
Hey, Juniper. Has your console always been like that?
The console? I don't really recall.
You said she pretty much left you to it, right?
That's correct. The console rarely ever visits us. We've met a couple of times, but I barely have any recollection of us talking.
So why on Ionios would she start involving herself now?
I say we get this job done and then we give her a piece of our mind.
I mean, I don't really sense any hostility from it. Maybe it's fine.
You have to admit, she's got a way of getting on your nerves, right?
Still, she is a consul. If we underestimate her, we'll no doubt be in for a world of pain.
Noted. But even if we do have to fight, it'd have to be outside of the colony.
Yeah. We don't know what she might be planning to do with the people of Colony Tau.
We should try to head back soon.
I'll be fine. I'm not gonna get back and everybody's gonna be dead, right? That would suck. That would be, I would hate that.
I'll report into the console.
The fuck? That's a lot of dirt. I'm not used to just like a console just standing here. Let me like examine your body real quick. I'm curious. She doesn't have the dumbest looking helmet. But it's pretty dumb.
Is that enough for you?
Wonderful, my dear Uroberries. Quite the speedy little workers, aren't you?
So? How are you gonna use the stuff?
We're going to make it into a pulp and throw it into a bonfire. I hear it has the most fragrant aroma. No doubt the creatures will be drawn straight to it. A little assistance wouldn't go amiss. You.
Huh? Yes.
What a farce.
They're drawn to the scent, are they?
What is it,
That
Dion?
isn't that a bad
You picked
thing?
up on something.
Not exactly.
What do you mean, not exactly? That's bad. Is it not? Why are we drawing...
What is this? Oh, I do so hate the forest. What with all the bugs?
Right. Well, they do say that bugs hate smoke.
You know the type of insect I hate the most? The creepy, crawly kind. Oh, ghastly things. How about you?
Me? I've seen them all before. Can't say they bother me.
Oh. Such a tedious little corner.
I don't
of
like
Ionia.
this.
Nothing much ever happens around here, does it?
No, not really. I'm kind of used to it by now, though.
Well, of course you would be. State the obvious. Why don't you?
Oh, right. Sorry, ma'am.
Now throw in the plants I gave you, and we should be all set for the preparatory phase.
Where are you going, ma'am?
Oh, you know, I thought I might witness a little of that Uroberry magic for myself. The smoke rising from the bonfire acts like a signal flare to indicate the start of battle.
Yeah? What's that got to do with... Crap! They're back!
Are these people stupid? Like, what?
What?
Looks like you've got your work cut out for you. Oh yes, you had better live your lives to their very fullest.
Why?
What? These monsters! Don't ask me! They just showed up out of the blue and started heading this way!
These monsters aren't from the forest. Why would they have come in so far?
I have my hunches.
No point guessing right now. Let's send these guys packing.
Why would we... She's gonna be like, nah, I was just trying to help you by summoning a bunch of monsters that could kill everyone.
This'll keep me going.
Nah, it's a great idea.
I'm the one you want.
That's a big help. Down, power ring.
Did they just say down bad? There's no way. That is not what they said. I refuse.
This'll keep me going.
Come on. That one's dead.
Feels just like it should. Things are building up.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
My yapity ring.
Demon Slam.
All the healing you need right here.
You didn't disappoint.
I cannot get arts cancels off with that for some reason. It sounded like Juniper said down bad.
No end to him.
The appropriate tactic in this situation is fight first, whine later, mate.
Mate.
Yeah, I know, man. Makes me feel better though.
My dear, sweet little Junebug. I'll tell you what I'm trying to accomplish here. I want to see Colony Tau performing to the very best of their ability.
What?
I want them to wallow in regret, to agonize, tremble, suffer, writhe, convulse, and then die.
Oh, that's nice.
You see? The look
Oh, yeah,
on
oh, no, of course.
faces at that moment is the most delectable thing in the world to me.
Yeah, perfect. Understandable.
Consort, I don't understand.
All that you are, distilled at the cusp of death to a perfect fraction of unbearable humiliation. However, teetering there on the edge of oblivion is also the moment in which you shine the brightest. The terror of death flickering in your minds, fighting madly in the hope that you still might live. A newborn babe could never hope to match that expression of horror. Only the march of time can crystallize those grimaces of wrath and agony, aged to perfection, like a fine wine.
Seems like a perfectly well-adjusted individual to me. Nothing wrong here.
They're coming our way, too.
Never a dull moment around here.
Come now, Junebug. Chin up. I want to see you at the peak of your brilliance. I can't savor your emotions if you don't ripen to your fullest now, can I?
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Nice. Love to see it. I'm stuck on something. I'm just gonna Ouroboros like right now. Like everyone.
Yeah.
Let's go. Got a couple of them there. The dragon tail is really good. It hits multiple enemies. Fuck. Have a good night, Crunchy Rocks. I'm actually not sure how much longer I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna stop right now, obviously, though. Like, I want to get a lot done, if possible.
Sparks! They got Roland. Somebody go and help the poor soul. How in the... Are we snuffed then? Is this it for us?
Stay calm. There's still a glimmer of hope.
Are you sure?
There aren't as many monsters as before. It's doable. Keep pushing them back.
We'll try.
Uro berries are a force to be reckoned with, aren't they? I hadn't factored them in, but I did get a taste of fear and despair, and for that I'm truly grateful.
Bollocks.
You must have felt such sweet relief when they broke the flame cloak. How does it feel to have all that taken away from you? You'd better pick up the pace, or my little monsters will flock to you like a free meal.
It's the smoke. Put out the fire. Stop the smoke.
Oh. I think it's a little late for that.
I had my doubts, but I never thought you were so brazen as to do this openly.
When you crush and burn those plants, they make the most irresistible aroma for monsters.
So you lied about getting rid of them?
I said that nuisances had to be removed. Who said anything about monsters? I was hoping to remove everyone save little Junebug here, and make way for new growth in the forest.
You don't have to spout a load of shite, you know that?
I was hoping to see them savaged by hungry beasts, but oh well. Your efforts have managed to ruin a perfectly good tragedy. Again.
Again?
Did I not mention? Not a few days ago, I recall that you intervened. I was hoping to cull some fruitlings before their homecoming.
Ah, the monsters from before.
Yes, that's it. That's the way. It's the monsters that you encountered on that fateful day. The very same. Yes, I led them there myself. If they had feasted on your husks, I could have thrown them into the colony and given you such a fright.
Why? Why would you think of doing such an awful thing?
Yeah, why? I wonder.
Be smarter than this, Junebug. Be a dear and fire up those cylinders for me. Colony Tower was ready to accept their fate. I settled on the monsters as the best way to deal with that. I thought perhaps if you were to see your friends torn apart before your very eyes, it might give you the stimulus you need.
You're beyond help.
When the flame clock was destroyed, and you were given the chance to live, you also came to fear death, and gained the ability to suffer, as you are doing right now. You've done well, my little Uro berries. Yes, indeed. The look on your face.
I want to see Juniper go sicko mode. Just get pissed.
Ah, how long I've waited just to see those contortions. The perfect moment. Once matured, then savored. I'll not let you die easily. I shall see to that.
You consoles are all the same, aren't you? How can you toy with people's lives like this? You think this is fun?
Oh, I just love teasing my favorite playthings. Is that really so difficult to understand? Well, it's been lovely talking to you, but I'm afraid time's getting on.
This is a long dialogue exchange.
You surprised me so much.
This is so long.
And try taking me on yourselves.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Let's go. Come on. Come on. This is the longest I've ever heard this Mobius theme. There's more Rhinons, but I can deal with them. That's not a big deal. God damn it, the other one died. God, that's such a good attack. So we're gonna kill her now, right?
My, you really defeated them? All of them? Well, you're nothing if not tenacious.
If you stay away from our colony without interfering, just as you always have, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones.
Without interfering? You really are a model child, aren't you? I told you, I consider myself the assiduous type. Why do you think that so few make it to homecoming, in this pit that none know about or care about? Why do you think there are few threats to your colony, yet your flame clock teeters on the brink of collapse?
Well...
Let me explain it to you in simple terms that even you will be able to understand. I made it that way. It was by my design.
What?
You really are the lowest of the low!
I had the soldiers die when approaching their final term. I conceived your peculiar traditions, and I sent monsters to you. And when your numbers were culled just enough to maintain the colony, I sent you new recruits. When you lacked a source of life with which to fill the clock, I placed monsters of adequate strength for your succor. And it has all been for this moment. Oh, the lengths I went to just for today.
I cannot begin to understand you.
Countless hours of painstaking effort went
Why
into
do you
this.
talk so much?
But I am so very glad to have met a soul like yourself, little Junebug. Even your rage brings me delight. The fact that you want to kill me where I stand, even more rapturous. I shall contort your face into an expression of pure agony. I shall tear down all that you are!
The people of Colony Tau have been fighting just to survive day to day. We won't allow you to have your way anymore. This ends here.
Yes. Yes, I suppose you're right. My actions are unforgivable. Come then, do your worst. If you don't kill me now...
There it is. Oh, that's a new one.
As I slaughter your precious colony Tau before your very eyes.
We got a new Mobius. Is this Mobius a big deal? I feel like no. They're kind of like, they got a unique model and everything though. You. Oh, it's been a minute since I heard this song. I don't know how to arts cancel. I'm like 22 levels higher than this bitch. I'm gonna be fine. You've interrupted my Farmville server for the longest time. I gotta say, they do a good job of playing her up to be a massive asshole, at least. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously something wrong with all of the Mobius, but I don't know, this one seems like especially twisted, which is great, of course. Oh. Oh. Come on, Mio. Thank you. I died, god damn it. I'm gonna switch to Tyon. I think I can work better with him. I didn't cancel that right? I had the timing down at one point. Oh, we can do the chain attack now, I guess. Now, before we do the chain attack, hold on a minute. Maybe we get Noah a little bit more charged up here. Come on, Tyon, please stay alive. Why does Lucky 7 take so long to draw out? Fuck. I just want to pull out the sword. I just want the biggest, most fuck you chain attack possible. It's still not ready. Miss. Trying to get the positional stuff down. Tyon's died like many times. Oh, you're aggroing me? Of course you are. Aggro someone else, please. Please aggro someone else, thank you. Like that she turned. Come on. Yeah, she's gonna be dead by the time it's charged, which is annoying. It's charged. Okay, I need Mio to be alive. There we go, we got it out. I don't think we have the ability to launch. No, we do. If I can break Toppler. Hold on a minute. I'll just go for it. She's gonna die. I can't launch her right now. Oh, we're doing this one. I didn't even mean to do this one. Shit. This is not the chain that I wanted. I forgot that if I chain with a... whatever, it's all fucked. I just wanted to get a lot of experience. Do we have any way to break? No, of course we don't. Holy shit. Yeah, fucked up. I didn't think it'd get to 100. Yeah, the whole build up to the chain. I was trying to do it. You know, maybe it's not supposed to be satisfying. I'm basically doing what she was doing. Try to see the life leave her eyes, and then beat the shit out of her corpse. It's not happening. We're both reactivated at least. It doesn't matter, of course. I do that. I don't trust it. Yeah, I guess I want the front attack up, right? It's still a lot of damage. Yeah, could be better. Meh. Meh, meh, meh. Yeah, fuck you.
Well, then, it looks like it's my loss. You've such power, my Ouroboros.
Consul you.
Oh, yes. Now that right there is the face I wanted to see. I'm afraid I won't be dying here alone. I'm going to kill off all your dear sweet friends. One
What?
by one. You will remember exactly how they died. And you will regret it every waking moment. Cursing your own ineptitude, wishing you'd done more. Avenged though they were, aimless anger will consume you. How very exquisite the look on your face will be then.
She's lost the plot. Big time.
This was our victory. You don't need to listen to this.
Colony Tau.
What about them?
We made a promise that we'd survive. And so, the Consul's twisted games are something I cannot entertain.
Junebug. So you really can make a face like that too.
And now I must wonder, did I do the right thing in the end?
I think that's what life is all about. Searching to find that answer.
Yes, how true.
Thanks. Yet again.
That console sucked.
Feels like you're always saving our bacon.
Now, none of that. We're all mates now, remember?
Yeah, Lance is right. We're all in this together.
Juniper, what's wrong?
Life is cruel, isn't it? Just when I stopped waiting for death and began to live for myself. Why must it be so hard? It's just as the Consul said, expecting death would have been so much easier.
You're not wrong. It's not easy. And it never will be.
Sure, but it's still a sight better than doing sparkle and giving up.
That's also true. You're right. Life is a struggle, but I think I'd like to go on fighting for a little while longer at least.
Nah, you've got to dream bigger. Fight until the bitter end.
Perhaps I should. Even without a console, our goal remains the same.
That's right. And we've got to start by harvesting the crops.
Right, yes. We have our hands full as it is trying to look after ourselves right now.
Sure. Well, if you ever find yourself having a hard time, we'll be there to help.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, and see you soon.
Well, that was a hell of a quest. My god. Colony Tao's strange Mobius Vivendi was shown to be their console's design. I said Mobius, Modus Vivendi. This whole affair has once again reminded Juniper of life's harshness. Hero class limit broken. Alright. Love to say it. Chase single. I knew all along, you know. Huh? Knew what? The reason why Tao was in the fort. I don't know why I'm giving him this voice. It was all the console, wasn't it? You can't grow any decent crops in the forest. We should have been in a place with better soil. It's possible, I guess. So, does Juniper just immediately go... That's the wrong one. Go to level 20? Well, I guess... No, that's not how that works. Yeah, that's not how that works. Wait, is it? No. Okay. We've seen so far, Mobius don't bat an eye at doing mind control, making mud puppets out of emotions, and letting them feel pain, raise them like cattle, let them fight tooth and nail to get the famed gold rank, to slaughter them anyways. Who knows what the fuck Zedman's got going on? Is it maxed out already? Okay, so who maxed out? Who worked with that class? Not you. I think it was Senna. It's only Senna that I've used. Mio's about to unlock it, which would be cool. Yeah, it's not maxed out for the babies. Everybody has it unlocked except for Mio. I'll leave Juniper in the party for a minute. Just for that sake.
Big responsibility.
I feel like I don't have a class set up in a way that I like for arts canceling. It's kind of confusing sometimes.
I'll take point.
I'll do my best.
Like, I'm trying with Mio, but holy shit, I cannot get her first art canceled, like, ever. I don't know why. So here's the thing. Is Colony Tao done? Like, there are no more side quests here? Because that's the Ascension quest. So, we're done. Yeah? So, getting the Affinity maxed out... I have to do deliveries, I think? I still can't believe the consoles played us for such fools. How could I be so blind? 90% done. What's the 10%? At least the threat is no more. You ought to look to the future now, not wallow in regret. You're right, of course. It's no time for gloom and bitterness, looking to the future. Yes, I'll do that. He's a perky one, that's for sure. Probably for the best right now. That did not give Affinity, god damn it. Oh, that's not the...
We got it all, as requested.
Well, there's one.
Looks like we're all done.
Trying to give some affinity boosts here. That's Colony Mew. I can't do that right now. Those are all the iota things. Excuse me.
Looks like we're all done.
This one gives a lot of experience and affinity. Hold on a minute. There's a colony that interacts with Tao. A couple of quests take you here. Okay.
I hope it made them happy.
I'm still gonna give them my nuts and shrooms.
Looks like we're all done.
I thought it said nut. It's Nate. Oh, we didn't do this one. I'm dumb.
We got it all, as requested.
I blinded that.
We got it all, as requested.
Trying to get as much affinity as I can, I guess.
I hope it made them happy.
It'd be cool if I could max out the affinity beforehand.
I hope it made them happy.
I don't know why I care. It's so weird. I'm not used to giving a shit.
We got it all, as requested. Looks like we're all done. We got it all, as requested.
like we're all done.
Rowland.
Looks like we're all done.
This is why you pick up random shit for hours on end. This is why you do it. Because it's based. The other one gives a lot more experience. But this one gives slightly more affinity.
Looks like we're all done.
I just want to see the meter go up super far.
Looks like we're all done.
Well, this is Colony Lambda. Never mind. Oh, this is Tau.
Looks like we're all done.
Was there a random Lambda in there? Excuse me.
We got it all as requested.
How are you holding up on energy? Oh, I'm fine. I'm gonna keep going. I'm not done yet. You think I'm a coward?
We got it all.
Think I'm a quitter? No, I want to get more side quests done.
As requested. I hope it made
My
them
throat
happy.
is kind of bothering me right now, but the hero quest kind of helped with that a lot.
As requested.
Give me a bit of time to reprieve my voice.
We got it all as requested.
Yes, more affinity.
Looks like we're all done.
I think I'm getting used to the glasses at least. Kind of, sort of. They feel weird on my face. I have a lopsided face. So no, human faces aren't like perfectly symmetrical, so like I like to shift my glasses to the right a little bit, but these are perfectly symmetrical glasses, unlike my old pair, which were not.
I hope it made them happy.
So it feels weird.
We got it all as requested.
So much affinity.
Made them happy.
This is what I get for sitting at that Piranhas Hulk for 45 minutes.
I hope it made them happy. I hope it made them happy.
Still going.
I hope it made them happy.
I might just have enough affinity by this point.
Got it all as requested.
We done? Is that all of Colony Tau? How much did I get? 260? There's no way.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Maxed out. That's right. Maxed out affinity. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My first one. You know what? They deserve it. Colony 5 is dead. Yeah, they're all dead. Alright, 3, 4. Getting there. Iota's almost at 4. We'll go back to Iota at some point. That one, we're working on that one. We're working on that one. That one, yeah, that one's dead. Working on that one. I keep forgetting about the Napon caravans. Agnes Castle, don't even talk to me about that right now. Dead. Dead. Oh, I do not. Ugh. I guess Kavesi Castle isn't liberated, is it? No, we ran away from it, so my statement's saying, yeah, no, we still have to deal with, Robomelia. I think. Well, now that we're done here, I can move on. Yeah, that's later. It's cool that I finally got a colony maxed out. Now I don't know what to do with my life. Like, I guess I could go back over here and work on this. That was the original plan to begin with, right? So, yeah, let's go back to Lambda. What's colony affinity good for? I want to watch it go up. I like it when numbers go up. That means I'm doing a good job. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Give it a few years. Bragging rights, yeah, pretty much. Same reason you'd get Colony 6 or whatever it is. Or is it 6 or 9? Whatever the fucking one in Xenoblade 1 is. The same reason you give Juju 25,000 dead rats. Sorry, wet rats.
That sound.
Again, with the airdrop? That's the same one that I couldn't find earlier. I don't care. Okay, so we've got discussions to do. What do you have?
I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
Critical rate, don't care. Don't care. These are all downgrades from what I currently have. Alright. Well, that was fun. It only took 5 hours. Now, I save the game, and I continue.
We have to keep track of our progress.
It's saved in hours. What do we got? Wait, no, we have another thing? What's this?
Let's have a little huddle up.
Oh, we're going back to Colony Tau, fuck it. So, there's supposed to be this spring whose water makes you stronger. I might wait on this one. I heard about that too. Just from drinking it? Wow, that's the dream. Maybe. Man, yeah, I'd love a bit of that. Not one half story that eating red pollen orb make you strong. Probably some kind of story. I thought the red pollen orb killed them. I'd love to find that spring. It's loads of bollocks. If something like that really exists, why haven't other colonies heard of it? Got to say, I have no knowledge of this either. Then why don't we investigate it? I mean, if we look into it and... I think another airdrop just happened.
Hey, that's a supply drop, right?
There really is... if we look into it and find that there really is water that makes you stronger, it's a win-win, right? True, but this wouldn't be the first sprucious legend to grace this colony. Legend. Ancient legend. If this is a malicious custom that started in Colony Tau, we should debunk it now. As you wish. The Spring of Ronor is the place. What, there's another Colony Tau quest? Wasn't I just there recently? I don't know. There's two. There's two. Oh, how many fucking...
I thought I was done. I thought I was done.
There's 3? What do you mean? Why do they all require Juniper? I'm so confused. The biggest quest-filled areas are Lambda and Colony 9. I don't even see anything in Lambda right now other than... I think the Autoliv situation is from them? And maybe Bountiful Ether? I don't remember. I wish the camera was on Uni when it dropped. Imagine if her model broke because of it. That would have been... I didn't even know that was possible. We still can't do that, but that's gonna wait. Why are there so many Juniper quests still? I thought we were done. Why did the console show up? Carisha left for Colony Gamma, didn't she? Right. Even before the flame clock was broken, she'd always been interested in life outside the colony. As soon as she got the chance, she picked up and set off for Gamma. Did you unlock Iserd? Yeah, I have him in my party. It must be cool to make accessories. She's always been quite dexterous, always been playing into her advantages. You got me interested. What sort of stuff does she make? Let's go visit her and you can see for yourself. That's a nice idea. Let's see how Carisha's doing. We can do that. Let's get these off of here. You know, I have Iserd in my party. I can use him. Is that what counts as, like, that's as far as I can progress so far, maybe? I wonder how the people who left the colony are doing. I thought the Autolev discussion topic was part of Iserd's thing. It might be for his ascension? I don't know. They stayed in regular contact as far as I can tell. They seem to be doing well enough. Though Imogen's transmission was cut off. I don't know what happened. That's a bit alarming. Imogen's not the type to do anything irregular, so it's unsettling that she wouldn't get in contact with us. Where did she go again? Colony 4. Do you know why she went there? I don't, actually. All I know is that she was very dead set on it. In that case, wouldn't it be worth going to look for her? Colony 4, an upstanding bunch. I don't expect that anything bad will have happened, still. Let's go anyway, and find out from Imogen herself.
What? Yeah.
Getting them cleaned out. New Indiana Jones title drop? Wasn't it the Dial of Destiny or something? Yeah, Dial of Destiny. That happened a while ago, I thought. I think I'm looking forward to it. I don't know. We'll see if it's good. Just, like, maybe don't put Shia LaBeouf in it. Or do. I don't really care, actually. It might be funny.
Let's have a little huddle up.
They say Colony Lambda's been raking in the ether lately. Some bloke called Koji's meant to be behind it all. He seems to have pressured the commander personally, which sounds like Koji. They've always had some ether, I thought. They mined it, didn't they? They're saying there's huge amounts of it now. Takes some skill to produce such results in that length of time. Accomplishing something like that in Colony Lambda? That's no small feat. Footage of an 80-year-old indie messing with the Google Home thermostat tile? There's so many colonies that never have enough ether, and here's Colony Lambda sitting on a hoard of it. They're saying they have too much even. Can't they share some with the other colonies? Yeah, what's stopping them? How about we ask them ourselves? I'm curious too. Let's find out. Okay. Got a lot to do. Lambda's autolevs still don't seem to be functioning. You mean the ones we took down with Izzard after the cave-in? It's weird. We still don't know why they flipped out like that. Not only does the colony best line of defense go berserk, it shuts down altogether. I don't like it. Shall we go look into things? There's probably something we can help with. Let's go and see. Let's go someplace else. Ah, it's cleaner. Although I still have that thing on the screen, but we'll get to it.
Thanks for the food. Phew, all finished.
My water bottle empty. Fuck. Good thing you only have 1 page of discussion points. I think I hit the limit of getting like 4 pages of discussion topics before I had enough. Forced fluid consumption when I have no water. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on a minute. Oh, this shit's still warm. I will drink a little bit of warm water. Not hot water. Warm. Like lukewarm warm. Wow, that's weird. You underestimated my preparation. The kettle is always here, and full.
Alright, let's get going.
Fuck. Not again, goddammit. I just took a bathroom break. You're gonna have to make me take another.
Huh? There's been a change in colony relations.
Shut up! Why is Lance vibrating?
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Lance! Hit that yonky splinky! Hold on a minute. Is that not gonna stop? Please tell me that's not gonna stop. Hold on. Wait. What the fuck is it? Can't find it. Hold on. I just need to. I just need to fucking.
Lance! It's not your keep reloading, keep. Please! Alright, coming right up! Oh yeah! Woo! Feel that?
All right, that was worth it, I think. Me when see Mio. Oh god, it looks weird, like from the front. It looks so weird. High impact lands incoming. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna try to ignore that. Found something meat here. That threw me off. What was I doing? This 8-hour stream was worth it just for that. That's cute that you think this stream is only going to be 8 hours long. Water of Ranier. Ranier? I don't know. Okay, we don't have that many quests, but like, I know there's more. So, what am I doing? What am I doing right now? Restart. Let's take care of this right now. And thus ended an era. So, let's start. I gotta get the side quests done. As in, I'm not ending the stream until all the side quests are done.
All of them.
Hey, do you know Sillin from Colony Tau? Of course, why do you ask? Sounds like you found some resources with that probe we lent him. That's pretty good news. I think we can expect a great relationship with Colony Tau in the near future.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
That's how they're doing. So are the Autolevs still out of action? It's a good thing I napped during stream. I'm gonna need to take one too. Don't worry, you can just hit the minus button and the game plays itself, John. I'm afraid so. Captain Rosh wanted them up and running again, though. We've just been working on it with engineering. Drawing on his clout, eh? Rosh may have... What is my hair fucking doing, mate? Just let me wear headphones like a normal person. I'm gonna rip all my hair out with a pair of pliers. Rosh might be a captain, but he's got a real careless streak. Other units are always on his back. Anyway, some of the adjustments have just been finished. So they work? Work is maybe a strong word. We've taken ourselves off the list of targets, so they shouldn't behave like they did before, in theory. Better put that theory into practice. I don't fancy another tango with those buckets of bolts. Oh, then you should come with me. You sure about that? I just want to do a little behavioral test. You can help out. Sure, if it's just a small task. How big is the recording so far? Really? Only 27 gigs? I thought it'd be more. Stupid question. What's it gonna do to us if it doesn't behave like you want it to? Actually, I should probably look this up. Max YouTube upload size. 256 gigabytes. Oh, they must have raised it. Huh. It used to be 50 gigs, I thought. That's good. I thought it was a 50 gig limit. No, sky's the limit. We can do whatever the fuck we want. That's a very good question, actually. I'd be happy to answer it in detail in the Orion tunnels. I will say, YouTube tends to have issues processing them when they get, like, over 7 hours long, I think. That 7.5 hour long Persona 5 stream had, like, issues for some people, I think. They were like, I can't see the game. It's black. And it worked fine for me, so I don't know. Not my problem. I can watch it. That means everyone can watch it.
Let's rest and heal up.
New stream title: stream stops at max YouTube upload size. That would take...
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
I literally don't have enough disk space available for that. I have less disk space than would be the YouTube limit. So, stream stops when disk runs out of space. It works on my machine. I did test it on, like, multiple devices, though. I don't know, like, what the issue was. Maybe they were playing it at, like, a resolution that hadn't fully processed yet, because it was 7.5 fucking hours long. But I tried it on, like, multiple people's computers and multiple people's phones. Ooh, nice, nice, nice.
It's ready.
And it was fine, so I don't know. If I can't find the problem, I can't fix it. I'm sorry. May I recommend not using a phone from 2002? Oh, we got a level up. Very nice.
I definitely feel stronger. Ugh.
This is the Monato's power. I need to watch on my 3DS. Does it even work on... Does the YouTube app on 3DS even work anymore?
Everyone got their strength back?
I think it only plays stuff at 240p, and YouTube removed that option for encoding for me, which is fine, I guess. Again, something I've been advocating for years for. Twitch needs to do this. Twitch, remove some of the encoding options. Who the fuck is watching specifically at 360p? Like, is that really necessary? And why is there a separate encode for 30 FPS 720p and 60 FPS 720p? Also unnecessary. I don't know why I'm walking around. I'm aimlessly rambling at the moment. Give me a second. It'll course correct in a minute. I'm trying to reboot my brain. I feel called out. Do you watch at 720p 30 FPS? No, actually, I saw some people advocating for the removal of 480p and instead just having it go from 360 to 720. Because 720p 30 doesn't use that much more bitrate than 480. So, like, because it's all compressed bullshit anyway. The reason I say this is because what Twitch should be doing is they should be removing a few encoding options. Not all of them, or not even most of them, just like maybe 2, or even 1. And putting that bandwidth towards something else, like giving more encoding to people in the first place, or upping the bitrate requirement. Why is it still 6,000? I want to stream at a higher bitrate. Fuck you, Amazon. 360p to save on phone battery life. Okay, 360p. Maybe keep that. Maybe don't play at 480p though. 480p kind of sucks. Getting rid of the chat only option. Don't do that. That's not a bad feature. Actually, no, it kind of is, because it doesn't even play audio, right? Also, I just kind of, I don't know why I'm walking up here. I just kind of generally think that, like, would it really be that hard to just upgrade the servers? Like, Amazon, come on. You're owned by Amazon. Hey, there you are. Yeah, just saying, if you lose control of that thing here, we'll be mincemeat. Oh, you won't need to worry about that. I can stop it immediately if it shows any sign of going rogue. Bet you anything it's gonna go wrong again. Don't like this. It'll be fine. Probably. Queen's crackers, lady. Don't move it without telling us. Well, look on the bright side. It's shown no hostility towards us. Oh, that wasn't the test? I mean, come on. What good is it if it's not going to fight potential threats for us? I don't exactly see many enemies around here, though. I'm sure there are some soldiers bumbling about here somewhere. There's been a lot of them wandering right in lately. And your autolev can track them down? It's not out of the question, but we haven't tested it. I like her glasses. Them's good. Give them to me. I'm gonna need you to bring the enemies to us. You want us to lure them? That's right. I'm testing its behavior. In a battle, you'd be fighting alongside the autolev, see? You make it sound so easy. We'll see what we can do. I did say we'd help out if we could. Thanks. I gotta go up there, though? But, like, why? I'm teleporting, bread. I gotta walk all the way through the fucking tunnel. You know what they need to do? They need to bring back Mixer. Then Ninja can start streaming on there again. Does Ninja still stream? Like, what does he do? You opened the way? You're good? Wait, what? Really? I'm already walking there. It's fine. I didn't see a way to get up there. It kind of looked like plateaued off. He streams on Twitch. I kind of just figured that he had so much money that he'd never had to do anything else again for the rest of his life. So I'm kind of surprised that he still streams Fortnite. It's a little shocking to me, I guess. I don't know. Didn't he talk about how he hates the game or something, or am I thinking of someone else? Like, you're set. You don't have to do anything ever. I guess you would get bored. I mean, I would get bored. How do you get up here? Oh, there were stairs. Okay, I see now. Yeah, I saw the pillars. I didn't know how to get to the level below the pillars, which is what the stairs were for. I didn't see the stairs. Hey, enemies over there at over there o'clock. Oh, Senna, you're too precious. Give us these soldiers. How are we to bring them with us exactly? How about we send one person as bait to lure them in? If we all go, they'll just scatter. Can't think of any better ideas. Let's get this over with. Thanks for volunteering. What, me? They're Kavesi, isn't it? It won't do any good if I toddle my Kavesi bum over there. I suppose not, no. Tick-tock, fight o'clock. He had to pay reparations for roasting himself alive, flossing in front of normies. God, that happened years ago, too. Fortnite is old now, and I feel weird. Like, people are saying that they have nostalgia for it, and I kind of feel like I'm gonna die. We need someone who's quick on the end on the ball, yeah? Mia's got a ball. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Hey, you, what are you up to? She's just standing there. Someone from Colony Lambda? Whatever, we'll make you talk once we take you in. She ran over there. Get her! Got it in one. Nice work. That was nerve-wracking. Let's get back to the auto lev. Again, she has console armor on. I'm just saying, like, they don't see that? Your Kavesi soldiers are on their way. You really did it. What, you thought we'd snuff up? Who cares? Get the autolev warmed up. They're coming. But, like, if we're just gonna fight them anyway, like, the autolev's not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna kill them. They're level 31. Are you serious? Like, watch this. I need to remember that I can hit, X to go into Noah's Legion. That went well. Yeah, the numbers look pretty good. I was worried about how it would react, but it turned out fine. Oh, you were worried, were you? I have to say, though, it's looking more or less battle-ready at this point. Yep, thanks for your help. Time to discuss deployment with Tulgrim. I've got a little thank you for you, too, so pop by later. I didn't catch that one in time. Apologies. Does she ever stand still? Where am I going? Here? What's that? Restart. When's it going to take all the Ouroboros fight data and turn against them? It interlinks with another Levness. What are you? Creature, identify yourself. But are you so small? Oh god, I feel like a real Nopon right now. I didn't have the camera fully zoomed in. I'm Nopon sized. So you could pretend to play as a Nopon in this game. Again, I just want to play as a Nopon. Why no Nopon fighter? No Nopon fighter. What can I do for you? He has control over elementary particles. We heard you're doing well for ether at the moment. Do you have any ideas how you're going to use it? You want to know, yeah? We're sitting on more ether than we can collect. You're not in character vehemently shouting meh meh meh. How close can I get it? Shitty analog sensitivity, there we go. I just want it to be like awkwardly on the screen, there we go. The work's been going better than we could have ever imagined since we perfected the ether probe. That must have greatly improved the efficiency of your mining operations. Me and Varan are the minds behind it. We wanted a little more effective way to find ether channels. Not bad. Damn, Uni. She, dematerialized for a second there. Whoop, gone. And it's done wonders for our ether stocks, but yeah, it's been a bit excessive. What a problem to have, right? Oh no, we have too much ether. How awful. You can't zoom inside their skull to see their eyes. I've tried. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. Damn it. Okay, let's think about this. Any good ideas? Wait a minute. Hold on. I think it's one of these. Donate it to the colonies in need. Not sure we can just give it away for free. I made a similar suggestion, but the sergeant shot it right down. She's not cruel, but she's very by the book, shall we say. Let's think about this. Any good ideas? Give it to whomever wants it the most. Unless we have some kind of compensation, we'll never get Tulgrim on board, not to mention captains like Sif. We can hammer out more concrete criteria and narrow down the possible recipient colonies, then maybe. We really just can't be sitting on an ether surplus, like you said. It's a difficult problem, certainly. How about narrowing it down to a nearby colony? Oh, bruh. We already maxed out Colony Tau, right? So... yeah... Alright, which colony is more based? Colony 4 or Colony 30? I give it to 30, I'm gonna do the same thing. Oh, they could probably pay us back for ether and Levnis tech. Mate, you're never gonna shift that ether at this rate. Dinky dinky. Feed the dinky dinky. You need solid justifications if you want to get approval and convince the top brass to back you up. It's not a colony like 30 which can pay us back in kind. We're just not going to get the okay. What an other faff. I agree. Ideally, I'd like to be able to distribute it more widely. But that's not really my job, and without any other bright ideas, I think we'll have to settle for this one. I'm the same way. If you can get your ether's worth, they'll agree to the plan, yes? What are you thinking? They're gonna get mad if I say that. Sell it through the Napon? There's only one way to ensure that you get a fair price and avoid incurring extra work on your side. And that is? The Napon who travel with the caravans. You sell it through them. There's always demand for ether. Trading it should net plenty of profit. You have the added benefit of utilizing the Napon trade routes. Colonies suffering from ether shortages are sure to be somewhere on their itinerary. Oh yeah! Rhine time, baby! Talk to the Napon, I'm sure they'll be happy to buy from you. They won't have any trouble selling it. That's a great idea, we should do that. That way Lambda gets to sell its ether, and the ether-starved colonies get to buy it from Napon. You're gonna need to get some kind of approval for it, aren't you? I'll put the request in. What, just like that? It's better to get the ball rolling straight away. First, we have to open talks with the Napon. The merchants, preferably. We can take care of that if you want. Would you? Yeah, I'll just do everything. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck me. Fuck you. Fuck everyone. There's a Napon trader near the entrance of the colony. Thanks for this.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Why the fuck am I doing this? This is your problem, not mine. God damn it. I miss when the blue Napon with the kebab hat was relevant. Wait, was that in this game? I don't remember kebab hat. Kebabe. I should probably talk to Kitay. Kitay. Hey, you made it. Also, the only Napon you didn't hate. Come on. Manana's right there. I don't see her. That's Juniper. Hey, you made it. Is everything still okay? Don't forget to do their taxes for them. Free of charge, of course. We're hunky-dory. The team's just finished all the fine-tuning and we're in talks with the survey branch. We'll probably be able to properly relaunch it soon, so thanks for helping us get to this point. We hardly did anything. No need to thank us. Would you be willing to help us out again if these tin cans go wrong in the future? Okay, not right now, please. Don't push your luck. Manano's boyfriend. I'm joking. We know how to handle ourselves. What? Why did that guy vanish? He was just like... Windows shutdown noise. Try not to break it. Tell Captain Careless he owes us one. Captain Rosh smoothed things over between the teams. He's pretty reliable in battle. Lots of experience. I'll pass it on, thanks. The party worked together with Kitty to return the autoliv to its normal functionality. I don't care. 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 How many quests have I done? Can I count? I'm just curious. That's 70. $86? I've completed 86 quests. That's like halfway there. That's only halfway there. Help. God. Oh, God, look at his little abacus. He's adorable. What's going on? Why everyone all together? There's something we'd like you to consider purchasing. My second favorite thing about 3 aside from hero quests is how the colonies interact with each other. I do like that a lot. Meh, and what that? Colony Lambda surplus ether. Specifically, we'd like you to buy the ether Colony Lambda can't use and sell it to other colonies. Intriguing. Ether supply of Colony Lambda very ample. But it's decision of Zoka, so you ask Zoka. Zoka is settling accounts and area at moment. Zoka will be around ruins of Cebu on Urian Trail. She decide whether purchases go or no-go. Okay, we'll ask. If we're gonna head off the Urian Trail, we need to secure a route first. The trail's pretty exposed. I'd rather not court danger unduly. Be as careful as you need. We just need to get those supplies back. We need to let it go. It can't be worth the risk. What's up, guys? Trouble in paradise? Oh, hello. Nothing major. We made preparations to take the Urian Trail for a prospective attack on Colony 5. None of that's relevant now, but the supplies we sent up there just got left. The 3 of us have been talking about whether we should try and get it back. Recovering supplies doesn't seem like that hard a task. Hey, yo, trails? That's not really the problem. There's a big enemy presence in the area. They probably already caught wind of our stashes. There's a chance they might try and set up an ambush, or booby-trap them or something. We can't use an autolev, them being purely defensive. We were trying to figure out a way to do it by ourselves. Situation being how it is, I personally think it'd be wiser to just abandon the idea, but Tulgrim and Hozumi think it's vital, so I'm gonna pour more warm water. In fact, I'm gonna dump it in the water bottle, because it kinda helped. It's like tea, but shitty, boring, and flavorless. Shit. Just kind of wishing you could hear the pouring noise. It's like comedic gold or whatever, but no. I'm basically just drinking flavorless tea that's lukewarm. Ugh. Seeing how it is, I personally think that it'd be wiser to just abandon the idea, but I already read that. Yeah, I see. It's not easy to recover supplies without aliveness. Exactly. I don't suppose you lot would be willing to lend us a hand. I'm gonna put the water bottle up here for easy access. Make sure the bottom isn't wet. Is it wet? No. Sure, whatever. If you'd be willing to help, then that changes it completely. We could split up and advance in parallel. Much safer that way. If we cover the mountainous parts, would you be able to secure the area with the supplies? If the other colonies have got their eyes on this, it seems like a scrap's pretty much the order of the day. Battle is pretty likely. All we need is for things to be calm enough for us to go in, get the stuff, and get out. Understood. We'll go have a look. I didn't realize that was just gonna be another quest. Fuck. Hello, man that materialized out of thin air. Where is the Orion Trail? I don't remember. I think it's here. I think this is it, yeah. Trying to keep an eye out for those dudes, you know them dudes? The green and, man. The man's not green, the Nopon's green. I don't... Welcome, is something you want? Oh yeah, Roin Trail. I thought that Nopon was wearing a hat with a pipe sticking out of it. That would have been really funny, but no, it's just a... whatever that is. We'd like to discuss a possible business deal with you. Zoka much happy to talk business deal. What friends bring for Zoka to sell? The deal concerns Colony Lambda's ether. Zoka, see now. We'd like you to take it as far as possible, to as many other colonies as possible. That okay with friends? Sell price may be higher if friends keep ether to selves. A lot of colonies are in need. We'd like to entrust it to your best caravan. Zoka get gist now. It's true that Zoka network of associates spread to many colony. It not much work if friends only want to sell ether. Much appreciated. Now, as to the specifics. Zoka leave details and price naming to Specky friend. Are you sure that's fair? Zoka happy to buy at any asking price of friends. Zoka love nothing more in world than to sell ether. If you're okay with that, we'd be very grateful. Is most funnest thing for Zoka to sell ether in many place. We're in your debt. Koji'll be able to discuss the finer details of the deal with you. Zoka go later then. We'll go and report back. It's just like a little errand boy quest. Noah. Well, this is so pumped up about. I haven't been in this area in forever. A merchant that isn't trying to sue you for a pound of flesh. This was a nice find. Wait a minute. I don't think I've gone down there. Wait a sec. Did I never come back here? No, I did. I went there. I think there were strong peoples. Them was strong beebles. I remember now. Okay, let's go back to shit. The colony. Man, you know, I've learned something very interesting doing a lot of squats and stuff. Apparently, Squats work your quads and stuff, which is good and all, but it also works your glutes, which is the ass muscles. Dude, my ass is killing me. Sitting hurts. Like a lot. Did you loot the chest? Maybe not. I might go back there. Mio did a lot of squats. Did you manage to talk to them? Uni too. And lands. It looks like Zoka's all for it. Great news, thanks. Oh, my sinuses just opened up. Oh, they're doing that thing where they switch. But like there's a brief moment where both are fully open and it is the most beautiful sensation in the world. Ah. A perk of being alive. Nostril change form. I remember when we made a buddy of mine do a drop set on his first day. Couldn't stand for 2 minutes afterwards. I'm doing 100 squats daily. It's kind of kicking my ass, but I'm just not used to it. My legs are alright. Like, if I stand up, I can walk around and do stuff. I'm intermixing sets of jumping jacks and squats because, I don't know, I need to not die from a heart attack at the age of 13. I've always been amazed at how quickly the Nopon caravans can make decisions. Considering we had to trudge all the way to speak to their boss, it wasn't all that quick, really. I think I'm getting, like, what's called DOMS, like, something like onset muscle syndrome. A delayed onset muscle soreness, is that what it's called? No, it's still faster than anything that gets done in Colony Lambda. We're not at war anymore. We need to take care of our allies from now on. We can't keep doing things this way. Yeah, I don't know. Lambda has to change, and that time is rapidly approaching. Like, I was fine earlier, but like halfway through the stream, my ass started hurting. Living like this, tangled up in rules and bureaucracy, it's just not sustainable. One thing at a time, Koji. Sorry, thanks anyway. I'll get the ether sorted out as soon as I can. Fuck. Wait until you get a night's rest, you'll wake up sore. Yeah, I like...
That's how they're doing.
Take a night's rest if it's like a really bad case. Don't do anything the next day, or at least don't do much. I'll do like a walk or something just to be active. Or jumping jacks if I want to fucking kill myself. God, those take a lot out of me. I'm afraid to do burpees now. Like, what's up? Something on your mind? Hot shower does help a lot. Well, I was thinking that what Lambda needs is more people who can take swift decisive action like you guys. If the colony can't respond to things flexibly, then sooner or later. Hey yo, I'm working on it, working on it. Was that the quest? What am I doing now? I wasn't paying attention. Did I complete the quest? I have no idea.
We got it all, as requested.
Dinky dinky moment.
I hope it made them happy.
Oh, see Mimi. That's my guy.
As requested. We got it all, as requested.
I will say, I have been enjoying working out right before I go to bed. It's like a weird thing, I guess, but... I don't know, like, working out directly before going to sleep, or at least, like, working out, taking a really fucking hot shower, or at least as hot as my shower can go, and then going to bed is like... That's like knockout juice. I am not waking up for like 9 hours. 10, sometimes. Contact has been lost with Emogen... Where the fuck am I doing? I need to go do this now? That's my active? Make the jump. There you go. Let me walk out first. I don't feel like opening up the menu. If you're working out at home, you might want to get a pull-up bar. I cannot do pull-ups. I have the weakest, daintiest arms on the planet. I do not know how to do pull-up. How about you, Whitby? You got some gripes with Lambda too? I have, I want to get some weights. But, like, space, I don't have any to use them, so... I'm mostly just trying to, like, I'm not, like, trying to get buff. I'm just kind of trying to, like, be active in some semblance of the word. And I fucking hate going to gyms. So, we're never going to please everyone with things the way they are. Do negatives. Jump up and let yourself down slow? That's a thing? I have a pull-up bar. It's just at my parents' house. I could probably just, like, walk in one day, grab it, and leave. Just be like, this is mine, bye. We draw much closer together if they could see things from the commander's perspective. No, it's just I sit so fucking much. I feel like I'm gonna die. I need to do something. I don't have space for a treadmill, so I can't do that. I don't like going outside because there's people. Oh, wait, what? Okay, those are there. Where is this taking me? Elisir Cape. I need to go to Fornis. Okay, that's why I'm confused. Got all the way down there, huh? All the way down. There's a question mark? Oh, no. Look at this horrifying creature. It's basically a Vortigaunt with an ass arm. That was a weird sentence to say out loud.
Check it out. Bennett's digging up ore. Don't mind if I do.
Why do some of these just give an insane amount of ether? And then some give like 2. It looks like we found what we've been looking for. Let Colony Lambda take care of the rest. Looky what we caught. Little soldiers hoping to make off with the supplies. Oh great, an ambush. Must be from Colony Lambda. Well, there's only one cure for these fools. So sad. We're taking you down right here and the supplies are coming with us. Oh, we've got monsters. Should we retreat? I don't know, ask the guys who have us surrounded. Let's save the arguments for when we've taken these monsters out. You want to play allies and then stab us in the back? I don't think so. We'll take you all out together. Well, this is fun. It's such a good skill. Holy shit, look how good of a skill it is. Everyone okay? Where are these random soldiers coming from, by the way? Like, what colonies have we not been to? Aside from, like, maybe 1 or 2. Are they just living in the ground, like Minecraft style? Dig 3 dirt blocks down, place 1 above. Immune to all damage. We saw you fighting and tried to mobilize as soon as we could, but... not necessary, mate. Yeah, you're pretty tough customers. We kept the supplies intact, but it's only a matter of time before someone else comes for them. We'll get them shifted. Thanks a lot. This place really is crawling with trouble, though. We have to reassess the deployment. Can we help out with that? No, you're okay. I'll discuss it with Bod's in charge. That sounds like a plan. Right, I'll be off. Thanks again. I'm sure Colony Lambda has everything well in hand. It expects that you haven't cleared Castle of Ormew. That makes more sense. But again, like, when you shove so many side quests into the game, you can't expect the player to do all of them before going to the next area. Like, that's wild. Although I guess plenty of games do that. And then they lock them off forever and you can't complete them. Which is horse shit, by the way. We shouldn't interfere in their affairs too much. Hate when that happens. Time for us to be off. I missed the best quest in Xenoblade 1 because of that shit. The supplies turned out to be a trap, but with the party around, they were successfully retrieved anyway. Yay.
Check it out. Bunnet's digging a ball.
I'm good. I don't really give a shit about that. I am going to walk here to fill out the map, though. There's something on the map. There's a question mark.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Is that what I think it is?
What? Where? Why? What do you want? Oh, it's here.
Oh, my ass!
It hurts. I need to get up and walk around for a second. Oh, it's them. That's why. Come on, Bam Bam, go take a look. Bam Bam, too scared? You're the one who's most annoyed by that noise. Dorn noticed Racket first. Fuck, who forgot to put oil in the Levness? Hey, hi, yeah, what are you doing? Nice, it's you. Good timing, mates. There's been this terrifying noise going on for a while now. It's very petrifying. We're trying to decide whether we should go and see what's making it. Do you make all your decisions through fighting? The problem is, if it's something awful... What if it's something awful? That would be awful. Certainly very awful, how Bam Bam and Dorn continue peaceful travels in such state. To ashes with it all. Is this as free as we're ever gonna be? Bam Bam not satisfied with that journey of Bam Bam only just beginning. I can't with these two. Since it's so important to you, what if we look with you? Would you? You do that for Bam Bam? If all you want is to know what's making that noise, it'll hardly take that long. You're like... God damn it, where is it? Your lifesavers.
I thought you might say that.
You're clearly old wing at traveling. Are his eyes clipping? Were they? I wasn't paying attention. We're not going to get much done sitting around here. Let's head toward the source of that noise. It's not the Levness? I thought it was the Levness making that noise.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Back in part of Chapter 5 when Mio died, some of the people playing the flutes were offseers from colonies you liberated.
Something so valuable here.
So wait, it's like an inconsistency, or... Oh, they got ether now. Welcome. You can buy ether cylinders? What does that do? I have 84 of them. It just fills up your cylinder. You can buy it and if you want. Which I did, and I didn't need to. It's the same thing as picking it up off the ground, I'm assuming. I am going to take a BRB after I save the game, just in case.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Give me a minute. I need to go walk around for a second and maybe, like, eat something. It's a long stream, yeah? Give me, like, a bit. It's not a bit, I swear. Give me, like, a few minutes. I'll be back. Mods are gone. Post pictures of gore? Oh my god, he's dead. You killed him? This poor not pawn.
Let me just fix this.
You can't fix what you can't fix this, Noah. There's no coming back from it. I still have the BRB up. Hi, I am alive. Yep, ass still hurts. I was fucking starving though. I had to eat something. I was like sitting here like tumbly grumblies, as the not pawns say. I'm good. Am I recording? I'm recording. I couldn't stop these horrors from being witnessed. Get some lifesavers. Watch that video of Pippa eviscerating her friend for not liking Mountain Dew. Oh. Pippa thinks Mountain Dew is top tier. We're gonna have to fight.
Is there a good use for that?
Mountain Dew is the bottomest tier soda on the planet. It's disgusting. What is that noise? I mean, I guess that's what the quest is for, to figure out, but like, what? Canada Dry? Now that's a pretty good soda. It's a chest. Why is he making that sound? Is the noise coming from this? It's a supply container. What's this? This is a 7-minute long thing. Soda incident? I'll watch that later. Excuse me. It's a supply container. I need a drink. Hold on. Oh, that's better. Why did bananas make my fucking, like, mouth dry? Oh, that's weird. It looked like airdrop, break it. Sound of error. Oh, that makes sense. Nothing to be scared of. Can we just stop this racket? Wait a sec. What if you just twiddle this here? It's gonna, like, morph into a mimic Levness. So we pretty much can't get at what's inside the container now. Let Bam Bam see. It's not so broken. All it needs is some elbow grease. If only we had more parts. We could manage something. If only. Why, yes, we'd love to get these parts for you. Thank you for asking so nicely. Aw, you're so generous. Such magnanimosity. I think I said that right. The part you want is the Serenity Jet. You should be able to find them easily around the Old Kana battlefield. Probably.
This is something decent, right?
God, it's such a cool view. Yeah, no, ginger ale. Didn't I rank sodas not that long ago? Like, ginger ale is pretty top tier. Why do I already have what I need? I already have what I need, don't I? We got the parts you need. Yep, that's just the ticket. Let me show you how the maintenance and development team gets it done. Where is Sprite? Oh, God. Sprite's a weird one. It's not bad, but I don't want it very often. I'm gonna put it above Mountain Dew for damn sure. It's gonna go below Pepsi and Dr. Pepper and above Coke. I really don't like Coca-Cola, by the way. I'm a big anti-fan of it. Not as bad as Mountain Dew, but Sprite still exists. Starry is all the rage. I keep seeing that at the supermarket. Starry's good. I don't drink soda that much anymore. At least I try not to. But, like, I'll have the occasional beverage. Oh no, monster attracted by sound. Once again, prolonged exposure to idiocy inconveniences us. These two should come with a warning. Oh, don't say that. They're not bad people. We'll take the monster, you take the container. Eek! Bam Bam no want die, Bam Bam no want die. Oh, come on. Let's just get this monster whacked. Nice music transition. And that's good by Mr. Locke. Open at will, folks. Nothing impossible for Bam Bam and friend. Prodigal research. Come... What? What did you say? Nothing impossible for Bam Bam and friend. Prodigal researchers. Come. Developers. And sometimes mechanics. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Come developers. But Mio is right there. Oh god. Hold on. No, we don't. We do not. Okay, just come on. What do you want? Damn it. Let's focus on it. God damn it. Now that right there. That was beautiful. And sometimes mechanics. When did you get back? Alrighty, wonder what's gonna be inside. I hope it's food. Bam Bam hoping for tasty sausage. Worth posting on the Reddit. Go ahead, fam. I don't do that. The sparks this. It's not tasty sausage. The combat supplies. So this actually turned out to be useful. We don't need it. How do you know? May as well take it. It's not like we're going to be fighting. Dorian right. If not eatable, not valuable. We generously gift it to you. Thanks for the help. That's gonna be the thumbnail? No. I try my best to not make the thumbnails too shitposty, at least. I'm not gonna say no if you're offering. Cheers. It's a proper thing. Oh, I know cum is a proper thing in a sentence. Yeah, it's like summa cum laude, or, you know. It's like, it's just really funny when it's, like, there, because cum, Lamau. You can use it, then consider it a little token of our appreciation. Bam Bam in agreement. Very pleased that it's useful to friends. New late night topic, eatable versus edible. Edible is the correct one. Don't tell me eatable is another fucking UK thing. Well, Bam Bam, I think it's time we head off for our next adventure. Let rip, friend. I like that duo. That's a nice duo. Weren't they bickering at each other before? I guess they're pretty easygoing. God, so the recording just hit 6 hours and the stream's been going for 6 hours, 22 minutes, and 54 seconds. That's kind of wild to me that there's just been 22 and a half minutes of nothing.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Quality stream content. Do not take breaks, streamer. That is boring.
What?
Sit
It's nighttime
and play
already.
game.
Is there a good use for that?
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, what? Anything can be edible, but what constitutes as eatable? Do they not have the same definition? Ipa. Ipa rupa. I don't know why I'm going this way. I think this is trying to take me back to the fucking Lambda colony. That it is what it is doing exactly. I'm fine.
Yeah, wait.
Am I done in Colony Lambda? I kind of doubt it. It was trying to take you to Agnes Castle? Oh, fuck that. No, why would I do story? I'm trying to beat the game, man. It's, in order to beat the game, I gotta do everything. Does the completionist play JRPGs?
My stomach's growling. Could we get a bite to eat?
If he does, man, that's torturous. 100%ing Xenoblade 1 Chronicles. That, you would die. You just die. Like, you can't do it. By the by, do you know anything about what the Varen's working on? I hope it's something to stand in for the Autolevs. For sure. Our defenses could definitely use some shoring up.
And now we know things.
Here at Lambda, all the teams consult each other for approval before acting. What's more torturous than clearing 100% of Breath of the Wild? Probably Xenoblade 1. It's like 100%ing all side quests. Nah. We're led on the basis of clear principles. That's what allows us to grow as a strong, powerful colony. Alright, I got discussion topics. Let's go. I hate talking. Let's go.
I'm getting peckish.
I'm getting peckish. Yay, nay.
Let's have a little huddle up.
Seems like a bloke named Varen's working on some kind of prototype. Oh, everybody's filthy gross. Yeah, and everyone's hoping it'll help boost Lambda's defense. I'm gonna let them get as filthy as possible. I want dirty. I want filth. I want grime on their face. I wonder what it could be. No completionist video on Xenoblade? I'm curious. How long to beat Xenoblade Chronicles? 160 hours completionist? That feels like bullshit. Maybe Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is longer. Completionist for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. 257 hours. Jesus Christ. My God.
No, the gotcha system's a great idea. It's perfectly fine.
Surely not a type of Autolev. We don't just nip along and have a... Why don't we just nip along and have a gander? We gotta have some stake in this, right? I'd say so. Lambda's defense concerns us too. What's longer, 2 or X? X was pretty long, actually. Oh my God, it's longer! 272 hours? What the fuck? That's a nightmare. That's too much. My Wii U will literally not stay powered on for that long. It's gonna die before that. I don't think it can handle it. It's going to explode. Fair bit of grinding in X. That's cool. Love grinding so much.
Okay.
You know, I didn't even think about this. Why don't I just fucking emulate it? That's how, like, most people are playing Breath of the Wild on, like... No, I shouldn't say that. That's how a lot of people are playing Breath of the Wild right now. Is, like, to catch up with Tears of the Kingdom. They're running it in Cemu to make it not run like dog shit. Because it's not on a fucking 2017 tablet with outdated hardware for its time, even when it was released. God damn it. Maybe Cemu is the right idea, because it'll just run better that way, too. I kind of have issues trusting it for stability, though. Again, last time I ran a major... That's not... Have you come to nose around this as well? What are you talking about? You didn't come to look at the sensor I've developed? What does it do exactly? It reacts to enemy signatures. This little thing is indispensable for putting out a nice show, defensive power without having to rely on auto lives. The guy walked away. He's gone. And it's your fucking fault, asshole. It enables you to spot enemies without expending manpower. Very clever. I really want to get them all installed all over the place. I don't suppose you'd be up for helping us? Are you sure we can touch them? They won't think we're enemies. No need to worry on that front. They can tell the difference. A bit like Kitty's autolev, yeah? Go on then, we'll help you out. So the first installation needs doing on Old Cliff Sideway, shall we? I don't... Just where'd the guy go? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, his walk cycle reset. I don't know why. I walked up to him and pressed A and it just doesn't work. What's going on here? We've been prepping the battle with Colony 5 and Colony 30 or whoever. You know you really don't need to fight them anymore, right? They tried to attack us earlier, didn't they? Just saying. Maybe so, but we still have enemies, don't we? Gotta prepare for the worst eventualities. Ultimately, I'm still doing pretty much the same as I always do. Beach sitting around on my arse. Time travel? The autolivs are key to Lambda's defense. Make sure they're ready to deploy at a moment's notice. Sparks, chill out a bit. I'm not completing all the side quests tonight, am I? There are so many of them. Could be.
Let's rest and heal up.
But, like, I want to do them all so I can get the Ascension quests. Oh, it's not a side quest, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Can we talk?
Those autolev majiggers are pretty nifty, eh? Colony Lambda was once defeated by Colony 13, owing to their special tactics. Commander Isard must have been deterred from fighting head-on and requested them from the castle. The autonomous Levnesses, you mean? Yes, historically the colony must have performed admirably. That must have contributed to the request being granted. The commander then used the Levnesses and prevailed over Colony 13. And they remained garrisoned at Lambda. If they work without needing a dedicated pilot, that in itself is already a big help. And now for some reason they're all down in the tunnels. They do have the advantage of safely operating in places which would otherwise be very dangerous for humans. Massive kudos to whoever came up with the idea. I'm sure Commander Isard figured out this particular usage scenario very quickly. Gotta say, I'd prefer to not have to fight them again. As far as I'm concerned, I'd much be happier if those mutters just stuck to mining rocks. Rocks. You said you did about 70-ish regular quests? Yeah. Probably a little bit more now, now that I've done a few more, but yeah, you know. There's like 150, right? Halfway there? Thanks for all your help. The Autolev's gliding like silk now. It's better after all the shenanigans you put us through. If by us you mean Mio. Look on the bright side. Now everyone at Lambda has peace of mind. I think I'm getting tired. I misread. I thought Lambda was typoed, but my brain was omitting the top part of the letter D. I thought it was Lam-Oa. Yep. Definitely dying. This is the first step of the rebuilding process. I didn't read the rest of it. Well... What the fuck am I doing? Wait, I can still go to Keves Castle?
We've been to quite a few places now.
What?
We've been to quite a few places now.
Surely not. Oh my god, it lets me go. Wait, hold on a minute. You're barred from the throne room? Doesn't this go directly to it? What is this?
Let's rest and heal up.
Oh, it's a resting point. I see.
Let's move out.
Oh, yeah, you're not lying. Can't go in the throne room. That's so weird. All right, where am I going? Not that map. Oh god, the sea's probably got stuff in it. Or just that, I guess, maybe, I don't know.
We've been to quite a few places now.
Where do I need to go? I have no idea. I gotta look at the quest that I'm currently on. Head for specified locations. Where the fuck is Old Cliffside Way? Varen is developing something to strengthen Lambda's defenses. Go see how he's getting on. I don't know what the fuck he is. Maybe I do. Hold on, that looked familiar. Not Cadencia. Might be blind. Oh, wait. That's it. It's there. I was like, it looks like Mock the Wildwood, but it looks like the more dystopian part of it, I guess. There aren't actually many roads between Colony Lambda and Mock the Wildwood. Just get Dunban to cut the rock in half, it's not that hard. Which means that if we don't get people out here in the event of an attack, we're in trouble. Yes, you need to fortify this point. If anything were to come through here, you'd have a problem. Right, so let's install one of the sensors around here. No sign of enemies. Let's move on to the next. Yeah. Next port of call is the Orion Tunnels. Alright, tunnels are specifically like... Yeah, I guess there. See, this is why I aimlessly wander around for hours on end, so I can get free shortcut. I like the water rushing noise. That is a good noise. This looks like another place enemy soldiers would like. Installing it right inside the tunnels might not be the best idea. Agreed. It'd be more beneficial here where Lambda could reach it at a moment's notice. Around here, yeah. And that's all in place. Is there anywhere else you want to put one? Let me see. Hold up, isn't there a waterway around here? There is, but why? It's just that we came out from over there, so what's to stop your enemies from doing the same? Good point. Let's go and put one over there too, then. Alright. Yeah, alright, yeah, alright. Where am I going? Ah, that's a fast travel is what that is. Gotta love it. Here? Yeah, here should be okay. If they come via the waterways, it's better to focus on the shoals rather than where the water's deep. In which case, this looks like a suitable place. There are autolevs nearby too. This seems like a no-brainer. And lo, our tactician has spoken. What? Surely this is blindingly obvious. Blindingly. I'm blind. Then it's decided. Here it shall go. And that's all of them. You just need to keep an eye on them regularly. Colony Lambda's invested so much in its defense that... Huh? Got a message coming in. Ah, yeah, I hear you. That's on the old cliffside way? What's happened? A little wrinkle. They want me to open old cliffside way. Is the sensor okay? I'm not sure. That's what I'm hoping to find out. We'll go with you. You've come this far already. I'm glad to hear it. So I'm going back to where that sensor was, all the way over here. The Turkin stole it. Or it's... what? Sarge? Did you install this? Yeah? I'm sure you're aware, but Sergeant Tanya heads the assault troop. They're the best of the best. You cannot put these things up without the requisite approval from the top. Sorry about this, but you're gonna have to take them all down. Oh, what? Your engineers are always disrupting the system because you just go ahead and do whatever you please without asking. You don't get to get special treatment, you hear? All requests must be made through the proper channels. Well, perhaps. What, you're just gonna back down? You gonna let her talk to you like that? She's a stickler for the rules, and she doesn't get on with along with engineering because we work outside those rules. She won't listen to me, no matter what I say. Someday Lambda might be glad to have these sensors, just like the DMV. Oh, they're useful, I fully agree, and that's exactly why you need to get the proper approvals. Hey, now hold on a minute, Tanya. Captain, is there something I can do for you? Captain Rosh supervises the troops. Sergeant Tanya reports to him. A request just came in from the engineers. You weren't around, so I approved it in your place. If that's your decision, then of course I shan't be the one to gainsay. I'm just trying to make your life easier. Your love of the job is admirable, but being too rigid is a problem in its own. Captain, you're too soft. If you can't keep the soldiers disciplined, then... My word is final. Anyway, everyone's ticked the boxes and got the right stamps. We can all go home. Thanks for that, Captain. Captain, I'm not done yet. I ask that you stay behind. Oof. Oof. I think you're taking this a touch too seriously.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I do not know what the point of that was.
World building.
Where am I going? I don't know who Varen is. Here. Oh, God.
My stomach's growling.
Varen.
Sorry about all that. Didn't mean to get you caught up in it as well. If the captain hadn't come along at just that moment, the whole project would have been torn down. That's what happens when you don't get your forms in on time. Even things that the colony needs have to go through the proper channels, eh? Colony Lambda's ability to enforce order through its regulations has always been one of its strong points. Yet somewhere along the way, it became bogged down by needless protocols. I get why they'd have this approval system. Makes it easy to know who's responsible for what. That sort of leadership can even stand against silver colonies in wartime. But now that they've been released from any need to fight, those regulations become shackles, confusing everyone. Colony Lambda is standing at a crossroads right now. Should they change or not? That was a very whatever quest. I am going to forget about it in 5 minutes.
Clickbait. Yeah, do the main story. Progress the story. Just progress the story. Why don't you just progress the story already? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
God, there's still so many more.
World building.
Still can't do this. I don't actually know how to do this one. Let's go to the spring. Wrong button. Ah yes, Lambda, the most memorable colony. Thanks, Easherd. I passed by this fucking pool of stagnant dick water I don't know how many times. It's apparently legendary. Nootka. What are you doing here? They're looking for the spring. What about you, Nootka? I was thinking of putting all that knowledge I got from Colony Iota about water and rocks to use. Oh god, my fucking shoulder is itching. I think perhaps that drinking this water isn't suddenly going to turn you into a better soldier. Mate, this stuff is so good. So good. It's just water. How can it be? Oh, it does taste nice. You could make a sublime cup of tea with this. It really is top quality water, but I don't think there's anything particularly special about it. So it's just a normal spring? Seems that way. I don't think it'll give you any powers. Did you see Tyon go Super Saiyan? Both of you are already plenty strong enough. It's in your head. Should we try one more spring? The other fountains... If the other fountains are as good as this, then it would spare us the trek. Is there a spring closer to Tau? There is. This area is a bit too monster-infested for comfort. At worst, we might be surrounded. The other spring is a lot more peaceful. It would be far preferable to us as a water source. I see your point. All right, let's take a look. Follow me. Thanks. Thanks.
We've never been here before.
Following Nutka. I can't just warp there. I gotta actually follow her. The fuck, you're going this way? I was kind of hoping to see her, like, slide down the thing. Oh, don't do that. Got too far away from her.
Considering the distance, maybe it's for the best that Tau don't have to go all that far.
That's true. If anyone gets hurt in the process, it'll be defeating the purpose.
Is this it? Ah, yes. Wait here while I look around. Look at Juniper. Well, its composition is practically identical to the other spring. Interesting. It's definitely better to draw our water from here. We've had a lot of casualties getting our water from that spring. This is far and away the better choice. They're both pretty much the same. How come that other one's got a legend about beefing you up and this one doesn't? No idea. It's just something that people have said. That's how customs work. It doesn't matter how ludicrous they are. People refuse to let go of them. Glory always has an awful time trekking up there to fetch water. We can lighten her load. I count that as a win. She's already working hard enough trying to treat all our injured. Graziana, too. She and Gloria are responsible for the water supplies. Graziana is very careful. Thankfully, she hasn't had any unpleasant monster encounters yet. The water's so good from the spring, too. She should be pleased. Do you mind if we leave you to spread the good news? No problem. Let me just fill her up first. Thanks for coming out here. No bother at all. We're just happy we can stop more people from getting hurt. It's the little things like these that make it life easier for everyone. Hang in there. Okay, we're done, we're done, we're done, we're done, we're done. That was the quest of all time.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
The fuck? I got info? Why?
Is there a good use for...
Nope. Sorry. There's not. What a shame. This whole section is unexplored and that bothers me. Same with like up here. And I guess here.
that?
What? That.
My stomach's growling.
I'm indebted to the Colony Iota Survey Branch, you know. They showed me just how vital it is to do your research. In times of uncertainty, data is queen. I'd better get to looking into more than just the water quality. Dude, I don't even remember where Colony Iota is. Mate. That's probably not a good thing, mate. I can't wait for the second to last stream when you walk through every map to try to make sure it's filled out, dreading Aerith's Sea. We can just go do that now. Just make that the rest of the stream. I gotta apologize. I'm ashamed of the way I acted. Relax, mate. I'm a give and take kind of guy. I appreciate it. The console may be gone, but things are still tough in the Colony Tower at the moment. I'm gonna do everything I can to bounce back and really start contributing again. Contributing. My head was itching. Level 40 Dangy area? Oh, that was Alexandria. That's right.
This is something decent, right?
Gimme lettuce. Oh, that's so amusing to me. I can't escape Colony Tau. Caressia, do you have a moment to talk? Sure, what's up? We hear you're quite the accessory maker. Accessory maker. I was hoping we could take a gander at your work. No, I see. I do enjoy making things. Not sure I'd say any of it was good, though. Don't be modest. Everyone in Colony adores your work, don't they? I guess. I can't just come out and say that myself. If your work is as lovely as it sounds, I think you're allowed to be proud of it. I suppose. You know, you've actually come at the perfect time. We're just talking about something. Oh, yeah? Carissia's here has been telling me she wants to study more accessories. She's just too shy to say it. What do you say? Would you be able to bring some accessories here for her to study? Oh, I got a lot of those. I see. There's just a lot of styles and things I've never seen before. It's a little hobby of mine. I wouldn't want to annoy the colony with it. On the contrary, the application of such a skill might actually contribute a positive effect on the colony development. It looks like Uni's head is on fire. What did you have in mind? She's got a rocket engine on the... She's got the wings and a rocket engine on her head. Future Hyentia. It's got like 2 little like propellers. Sorry, consuming fluid. Blah. If you can make accessories, you can sell them to other colonies. There'd be a decent market for it. You're right, that sounds like a really good idea. How does that sound, Caressia? You can use your hobby to help the colony out. I'll do my best. Why did her arm look broken? That was weird. In that case, I think I really need to see other styles of accessories. It'll help me improve my craft. It kind of, like her left elbow kind of like bends in a weird way. I don't know. We can certainly help you out with that. Thank you. Bring me as many different things as you can. Will do. Sit tight. We'll be back before you can say bang on trend. Bang on trend.
There's been a change in colony relations.
Have you brought me some accessories?
Which one was it again?
Oh, what the fuck? This is different. I don't have any of these things. That's annoying. I guess I'll figure out where to buy those later. Not right now. I'm good.
Starting to get hungry now.
Shut up. Oh man. What's the question mark, huh? I'm getting lost in the sauce right now. I'm a little... I'm a little bit of a lifesaver. So, I think it's down there. Not surviving that jump. But from this, I will.
We'll take this down.
There's a thing I need to offsee here. A thing, a husk. A dead corpse.
Can't be happening.
Did Uni...
Could you...
Did Uni die? Wait, why did Uni die? You think I can take that sea monster? Not that one, the other one that looks like that but is cooler. I do wish I could just warp to the boat. Use my magical Animal Crossing skills to pick it up and move it somewhere else. Alright, I need to go here. That's the wrong button. So it is here. What is this? Oh no.
We should be able to rest here.
What? I can't believe you. This is slander and libel. Mismanagement of Doran is to blame.
How is it libel? Is it written? Slander is spoken.
Are they bickering again?
What are you arguing about?
I'll tell you what it's about. We came to this island and then mysteriously some of our stuff has vanished.
All our tools and cooking stuff and things we really need while just traveling were gone. They're just gone.
Doran was in charge of luggage, not fault of Bam Bam. But you were the one carrying the cooking gear. It's all very convenient to blame me for that.
So I guess you're stuck here as long as you have no gear.
Sparks and Ash, we can't keep the Levness in good nick without tools or cook dinner.
We're just gonna die out here, I guess.
Die? Bam Bam not want to die? How can remediate?
Remediate? I don't know. Where were you when you realized your gear was missing?
Here.
Where we were camping. Will you help us look for it?
I guess this is what Destiny led us here for. Letting you die out here won't look good on Mio's diary.
Thanks. You've been amazing, really.
Seemed like friends always save us, but Bam Bam decide not to get bothered by that.
No, I think you really should.
I'll check around the campsite first. You might have just overlooked it.
We already searched pretty hard, but feel free. I think I'm starting to feel the pull. I think...
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I think I'm reaching an energy crisis right now. God, that looks... That looks so cool. Okay, look, if Uni wasn't there, like, just... Oh God. Maybe get, like, a better pose? That's fine. Senna was fine. She was, like, looking out to the ocean. Whatever. No. The camera, like, blocks itself on the ground. It's hard to do anything. There's tracks. Look, footprints there.
It's a sandy beach. Of course there are footprints.
These aren't human footprints, I think. Gulkins? I don't know what the fuck a Gulkin is. Don't drink the tea, just sniff it vigorously. I probably don't need to be staying awake this late, do I? It's like bad for my health or something. The box smells like cardboard. It smells like cardboard. I have no idea.
the fuck is a Gulkin? I gotta look up the name. Hold on. Oh, those are those blue Turkin monsters. Yeah, I think it's that. Maybe Gulkins? I don't think so. Gulkin feet are webbed, which is not what I'm seeing here. This one? Maybe Marignas? I think so too. This is Marigna territory. I guess it's a type of Igna. So there's a decent chance. Ah, so what? I'll give me strength. Vanished bags plus mysterious footprints at the scene of the crime equals... Bam Bam, no answer? Owner of footprints steal possession from us. Of us. What? It's a possibility. Certainly until we actually find your equipment. Let's follow the footprints and see if we're right then.
Gotta follow.
And it's always these dudes getting into trouble. Look at these guys. Look at this guy. Where are we going? Don't go into the water. Oh. You can smell it on the water? That's weird. Please don't attack me. You're gonna fucking attack me, aren't you? So, he's gone. Why did he gone? Couple of cards. I didn't realize you could see the tracks on the water. Was that always the thing? And I never noticed it? Oops. Cat girl sniffing. No, that's Shy Lily's thing. She like breathes into the mic like a dog. Can I just like swim over this thing? Oh my god, I totally can. That's cool that it has proper collision though. I don't know, I just expect Xenoblade to be too janky to have that. So you'd think it'd be those dudes, but I guess they're innocent. Oh my god, how fucking far does this go? What? Look at that! Marigna have gone into Sea Lizard's tide pool. Looks like I was right. And now? We just have to catch up without being seen. Technically, Mia was right, Tyon. She was first. Just saying. New topic, I guess. Saw underwater. All I knew is that Kirsten Dunst was in it. Ergo cringe, but it was actually good. Never seen it. Looking it up now. I feel like I know this movie. I just typed out underwater. Open the door.
Every day's a training day.
Wait, this is a horror movie? What?
I should write this all down.
Wait, do you mean Kristen Stewart? Stewart? Kristen Stewart? Is it good? It's got like a 50, 60% audience rating. That's not bad. Yeah, Stewart, Twilight Girl. I was gonna say Kirsten Dunst. That's Spider-Man, right? Like, what? I haven't seen her in anything in years.
Uncharted territory always puts me on edge.
Is that a pile of supplies? Looks like they're spoils. They probably piled it up here for safekeeping. Is our stuff over there? I'd say there's a good chance, yeah. But first, time to take these thieves to task. It's a good horror movie? I will watch it then. I thought you were talking about... I remember there being like a drama movie called Underwater, I thought, but I'm thinking of something else.
No letting your guard down. I'll keep up the attack.
I'm the one you want. Noah, this'll keep me going.
Wait!
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Too many waters. Shape of Water? That might be what I'm thinking of.
Try not to waste too much effort on this.
That's actually probably what I'm thinking of, to be honest with you. How are they gonna start running over? Not. I'm gonna lose them if I go too far away.
We can do better yet.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Avatar 2.
Enemies that can't gauge the odds.
I feel like I need to watch that, but like, not because I want to.
Feeling good. Overflow. Keep it up, Leo. Dark banner. Dark banner. Nice one, Mio.
The second Mio has her thing charged,
Was the MVP.
everything dies.
Thinking it.
Thought it was mid.
This isn't worth our
Like, I don't.
time. It's too late to beg forgiveness now.
Cool down.
Hidden thorn.
Gale's mercy. All right, keep 'em coming. You're on fire, Lance. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
I was gonna try to get these dudes' attention. It didn't work.
It's too late to beg forgiveness now.
I'll keep on pelting them.
You're showing me up.
Keep 'em coming. You're on fire, Lance.
I'm the one you put. Wait!
Extra. Overflow.
I'm gathering momentum.
I know. Feeling good.
Overflow. Shield wall.
Stop.
Here. Violent
Fast. Cool down. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Yes. Here's our stuff. That's one problem solved, then. We got a lot of other free stuff, I think. It was those annoying Marignas, right, Bam Bam? Yes, thieves of possessions of people are worst. You just be careful in the future, yeah? When you strike out on your own, you gotta be able to solve your own problems. I know. We'll be more responsible with our own stuff from now on. Try not to fight with each other. You have to work together through thick and thin, okay? Bam Bam, understand and take to heart. What now? The Levness, we left it parked at the camp. Meh, we did do that. Bam Bam, let's hurry. We're done for if it gets nicked. Bam Bam, no one to be done for. Time for Race of Life. How do you feel about 3D movies? No. Not the biggest fan. Safe travels. Spy Kids 3D game over. Yeah, I learned recently, like, I think I talked about this. I learned like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
There's apparently a Spy Kids 4, and I never knew about it. It's also apparently dog shit, but you know, so are the other ones, I guess. How dare he say that about my favorite movie, Spy Kids 2?
Sneak a peek. Let's put it away for safekeeping.
That movie flopped hard. I mean, I never knew it existed, so I can understand. No, I didn't look at it.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I was gonna be like, please don't crash, please don't crash. That scared the shit out of me. But yeah, no, like the original cast just like isn't in it, I don't think. Bottom 100 list with Birdemic. All new kids and Junie and Carmen show up for like half a scene. When are they going to make Spy Kids 5? And the villain is going to be Return of the Thumbs.
That's a rare one.
Because they got 5 fingers. Get it? Spy Kids 5. Return of the Thumbmans. I still can't fucking believe they got Sylvester Stallone in that movie and fucking Corinthian leather guy that I forget the name of. Guy that played Khan, right? I think. I'm thinking of someone else. Why am I swimming? This is Corinthian leather. How could you forget Machete? Wait, okay, I need to ask this actually. Is Machete in the Spy Kids movie the same Machete from the Machete movies? Is that canon? Is that a thing? You're telling me Charlie Sheen was gonna go into space in the Spy Kids universe? Is that a thing? I need to know. What is their connection? I am too tired for this shit. What am I doing? I am going to a different map, I think, because there's nothing here, which is amazing to me. I guess I'm gonna try to do this now. What accessories do I need? Hopefully it's not one of each. I can just mass buy a bunch. I don't know why I always warp to this one. Alright, let me see what things I need to deliver here. The stream is officially 7 hours long. Or at least in the recording it's about to be. What do we got? What do you want? Because I'm going to look up where to buy them. Okay, so... Purchased at the Colony 9 Commissary. Thank you. Let's go. By technicality, they're the same. They just can't reference it. That's because Machete and Spy Kids came first, right? I think. I'm pretty sure Machete and Spy Kids came first. Relief. Smoked food is delicious. Oh my god, I found the Turkins. Mutual love. I didn't even mean to go in there. I need to go to the map. Where the fuck is Colony 9 again? I think it's here. That's 4. It's not here. That's Gamma. So 9 is here, right? Yep. Just gonna buy a bunch of black steel bands. I don't really care how many I need. I will buy a lot. Unless it only gives like 1%, then I'm gonna be pissed that I wasted all of my money.
My stomach's growling.
Get ready for more quests in Colony 9, by the way. Sings, do Union friends know Sadadan Bros? We do, they're at Colony Tau right now. You know him too, Harala? Harala is sister pawn of brother pawns. Harala originally constitute 4th tier, used to stand on tippy top. But independent spirit of Harala turned to itchy feet, want to go own way. Plant feet on ground wherever please. So did. That's pretty cool. But what's the deal with stacking yourselves like that? No response. Have I ever eaten at the Colony 9 canteen? There's no way I haven't, right?
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Oh my god, I haven't.
Whoa, this is really good.
I'm feeling energized already.
Taking Juniper on world tour.
This one's for you.
Everyone got their strength back?
Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm fine, I'm sure. Fox and the others will solve the food shortage soon enough. That was really quick. What the hell? That victory over Colony Sigma feels like an age ago now, don't you think? Sure does. I've never dreamed back then that things would turn out like this. Oh, sorry, I was yawning. Shit. What do you... My guy. So Her Majesty the Queen wasn't the real deal? Who'd have thought it? So, what is it that we've been fighting for exactly? Nothing! I get that your hope's all worn out, love, but you gotta give thought to what future has in store for you. Basic-ass quests. It's fine. I'm not totally down in the dumps or anything. Wallowing in negativity, that's not my thing. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. About time we put a stop to these Mobius mutters. I'm looking for people to sell thing to me. Hello. Do anyone sell? Would like to buy, I think. What? Oh god. Got a feel for Rolled. Getting dragged into arbitrate yet over another dispute. You mean like between Lenny and Eastman? Feels like Eastman was just probing Lenny for behavior. Alright, yay, more stuff, love stuff. Xenon's my guy. I like him. Oh, here we go. What am I looking for again? I'm looking for a black steel band.
What should we get?
You do not sell that? They do. Something about having talent for the flute. What are we supposed to do if we bring Camilla something from the battlefield and then someone kicks up a fuss about it? If anything goes wrong, it's on you. You hear? Don't make trouble for Camilla. Fox has been coming by lately. It's been really helping reduce the amount of soldiers making stupid requests. Okay, there's the food thing. Got it. Hate leaving those unfinished.
I've never seen so many people in one place.
I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
Okay. Oh, they cost nothing. Guess we're gonna buy... 30? That 30's probably enough, right? Losing Mwamba, the old commander, and you, Noah was a real punch in the guts for Colony 9. We were all behind Xeon, of course, but everyone's morale was on a downward trajectory. But now you guys are back. I think we've got a chance to put the colony back to what it was before. Alright, hold on a minute. I gotta go back to Tau and make sure that this is enough. I'm starting to memorize where things are. That's bad. Is it bad? Yes, that means I've been playing the game for over 7 hours straight. Oh, hey, look, the recording just hit 7 hours. I was looking for something and found this instead. It's your turn to pass it on. What? I don't... What is this?
Right.
What is she holding?
What around here?
What is Senna holding? Also, rare 2D art. The fuck is she holding? What is that? The John Cena? No. It's hard to tell because it's a shitty plastic toy. She's posing in the yippee pose. No, she like his leg is in her hand, see? Ankle in hand.
Let me just fix this.
Yippee! Please be enough. Please be enough. Whose leg? It's just Senna. Alright, I see. I see where you're going with this. I'm gonna bust out a better meme. Not that one. That's a lifesaver. I'm gonna bust out a better meme. Not that. Chrome muted? No?
Now.
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
But do you
Yeah, we don't need shitty TikTok voice. I have it here somewhere. Where the fuck is it? And that's talking about the word come. Found it. I have a tool at my disposal, by the way.
We don't need the shitty TikTok voice.
New tool dropped. Who dis?
Is this what you wanted?
Oh, she wants 10. That's fine. I thought it was a percentage thing. That should be everything. Now I get it. I think I've seen this before. Yes, now I get it. Yes, it all makes sense now. Thanks so much. I can really use this knowledge. Can't wait to really dive into this and show off what I've learned. Oh? I think I might want to tour some colonies with my accessories. He just puts on 10 armbands on one arm. Gotta get another 10 for the other. I like that idea. Mio, do you know any good colonies to start with? Maybe Colony Mew? Oh, really? I think your style would go down with the people there. Colony Mew, Okay. I'll go and try my luck. We'll pop it and see how you're doing later, yeah? I'm not going back to Colony Mew. Sorry, not right now. Good plan. Mind how you go, Caricia. What? Was that the quest? No? What do you mean? I have to go back to Colony Mew, don't I? Shit. Yep. I still can't believe the console played us for such fools. How could I be so blind? At least the threat is no more. You ought to look to the future now, not wallow in regret. You're right, of course. It's no time for gloom and bitterness. Looking to the future, yes, I'll do just that. He's a perky one, that's for sure. Probably for the best right now. Alright. Oh my god, it's 5 a.m. Yep, I'm dying. I need to go to Colony Mew. So she's gonna sell accessories here now? I can never escape this place. Man, I still haven't made thumbnails for like the past 2 Xenoblade streams. Fuck.
My stomach's growling.
They're boring streams. They're not boring, but like I can't figure out what the fuck to make the thumbnail for any of them. It's difficult. Did I talk to you?
What should we get?
Yeah, I did. Hi, thanks for coming. How's it going? Not bad. I managed to get all the relevant approvals. People have really been nice to me. I think this one's cuter. What do you think, Nico? Oh god, you're selling to such like a this audience of people in Colony Mew. Makes sense. Free marketing potential. Between this one or that one? I, the one and only Nico, can't decide. I come back here and I immediately see Nico. Shit. Look at all the customers I've got, all thanks to you. I'm a bit nervous when it comes to showing my things in public, though. You know what? I'm just going to tell everyone about your work. It would be lovely, but you don't have to go. That's Nico over there.
Oh, Nico, that's me? I just nabbed this fucking Calypso.
And she's gone. Let's stick around and see what happens, shall we? Packages again? Oh, I'm dying, Squirtle. I'm so sorry I could only get a hold of everyone for today. It's fine, I'm just grateful that people came to look at my work at all. I bet you get more customers dropping in to browse as time goes on as well. I suppose so. I better improve my stock in preparation. Preparation? We'll do all your marketing, trust me. You're gonna make it be the next, the big thing. When's your homecoming, mate? 5 minutes. Thank you. Honestly, I'm just happy that you've let me use this space. I feel like I can manage the rest on my own. I get it. We'll be cheering for you. That's a good attitude, but let me know if you're ever in a tight spot, okay? Okay, but then, until then, I'm gonna see how far I can get under my own steam. Thanks, everyone. I'll perfect my art for Colony Tau. If anyone can make this work, it's you, Caricia.
Nico's really sorry to butt in, but Nico, that's me, needs to be an expert opinion on which of these suits Nico better. By the way, that's me.
Let's see which one. I'm glad she found her niche. She sells stuff on the Etsy store. Oh, the frames are dropping again. That's gotta be an omen. That's gotta be a sign. It's a wonderful feeling seeing your friends go out and find their place in the world. A place they can truly blossom. Haven't seen Nico in a while.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
How many SPs do I got? What the fuck? That's a lot more than I was expecting.
You found power. You found power.
Well, that was expensive.
I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve. A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
I'm just upgrading random shit at this point, I'm gonna be honest with you.
More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook?
More to add to the playbook. Get some cooldowns going on. These two are unlocked because I did their, Ascension quest stuff, right? Not Ascension. Wait, did we do Tyons? We did, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Never upgraded anything for him, though. 500. Special yellow spiky one is their talent art.
Check out this sick new skill. Check out this sick new skill.
He'd be upgrading. So this one, Noah's Silver Surfer. We're gonna get to that. Just gonna take a minute.
Check out this sick new skill. Check out this sick new skill.
It'd be cool to activate that. Yeah, Pierce launch combo. 400.
Whoa, new power. Whoa, new power. Whoa, new power.
Oh, I could have gotten this. Shit. I'm dumb. Whatever. It's fine. I don't really care.
There's been a change in colony relations.
I was gonna say, I'm like afraid to look at anything in this colony. I feel like there's gonna be more to do. Mew to do. Garcia's accessories are already cute enough, but the designs on them are even better. There's flowers, fruits, vegetables, all sorts. As a cook, I approve. I wonder if she'll do an Alpine design if I ask nicely enough.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I'm done. I can't do it anymore. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I have to stop. Oh, this is my limit.
We have to keep track of our progress.
To be fair, it's been a long day for me in the first place, and like I just, God.
We have to keep track of our progress.
I was in Xenoblade withdrawal. Okay, I needed more.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Fish pie. Fish pie. I'm done. It's 5 a.m. Help. It's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. I want to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get up. I'm going to lie down and go to bed. I'm so fucking exhausted. Thank you for stopping by. I really wanted to do more, but my God, this is just going to take forever. It's just going to take forever. Get ready for regular 12-hour-long streams. This is going to be the new regular, the new norm. 7 hours and 35 minutes. I need to end the recording before I actually pass out. Go play Xenoblade Chronicles X. All right, bye.